kiss you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah! You want to run or you want to duck down? You want to duck, just go over and get onto the bench and stay there.
You play to win the game.
My message for the fans, we're all frustrated with where we are right now.
Jets, Jets.
Jets football is back, everybody. We are here for it. We can't wait. This has been a long off season for some reason. And as of tonight, it is officially over. Preseason counts. I'm telling you, preseason counts. I am GreenBean. Welcome to this week's Thursday Thick of It on the Talkin' Jets panel channel. We are here for an hour of pregame, and then we are going to morph over to the live watch party and reaction stream. I hope you guys can hang out with us for the entirety of the evening. We will be watching every single play of Zach Wilson's return to greatness and glory, as we're hearing. Blocking by Mekhi Becton, I might add. What an exciting night this is going to be. I could not be in a better mood, guys. This is going to be amazing. Jets football. The 2023 Jets are here. We're going to watch so many fun things, but let's get this started with our newest OnlyFans member, Mr. John Sullivan. There he is. All right. Speaking of Sullivan, we have Finnegan in the house tonight. Finnegan's in the background helping us out for the Thursday Thick of It. And as a delight, he is going to be jumping on with us for the live reaction and watch party alongside of my partner for these things, Jets Lounge Jeremy himself. He'll be popping on. He's here now. He's in the chat. He's hanging out with us, but he'll be coming on to help us complain and whine about things. And my job is to make him okay and tell him it's all going to be all right. And I comfort him. And that's what we do for Jets games. Gunny will be here momentarily as well. We have a great night planned, man. This is going to be amazing. Let's say hello to everybody. Day Boss 17 is in the house, followed by Jay-Z Jetsfan, always one of the first. A lot of the times he is first to arrive, but he's third tonight. Let's go. Finally a football game. Damn right, man. Finally a football game. Jet Freely's in the house. I hate the Browns and I hate Elijah Moore. Damn straight. We're going to have brownie pancakes a la Becton tonight. Brownie pancakes, everybody. I love it. JD is here. That's Joe Douglas himself. He hangs out every stream. He's great. Welcome, JD. Braden from New Zealand is back with us. Football for you, Braden. This is all for you, buddy. I love it. A fungus among us, reminding us about those delightful milk thumbs, everybody. If you haven't hit that like button, please go ahead and do so. It is greatly appreciated. If you haven't subscribed to the Talkin' Jets panel channel, that is a great thing to do as well. It's going to be amazing when we start really getting this channel up and running. As you guys know, we're doing the Tuesday nights here. We're doing the Thursday nights here. We're going to be doing some Friday night stuff here. And we are also getting together November 6th for the Chargers Monday night football game. We're going to be on the field. We're going to be at Tailgate Joe's Tailgate. We're going to be sitting together for the game, a night game that I have not been to. I can't even remember the last one. It can't possibly be the Midnight Miracle or the Monday Night Miracle, as it's called. That's the last one I can remember. I don't know. I've been to a Miami Dolphins versus the Jets Sunday night game, but not Monday, I don't think. So it's been a while. I can't wait to be at a night game at MetLife and see the stadium lit up green. That's when it's pretty, right? Daytime, it looks somewhat like a little bit of an air conditioner. At night, with the green lights, that's when it's going to be amazing. I'm psyched. Monkey Man Stand is here. Jets Best is here. Three amigos. Jets Best wants to know how we can watch it for free. Why don't you guys let them know in the chat? Everybody has some creative ways. I used to use something called Crack Streams. but it's a dangerous place, man. There's lots of fake X's to X out on stuff. There's all kinds of pop-ups in there. It sends you all over the place. You got to be careful in there. But people have all kinds of options. What I'm going to be watching it on is YouTube TV. I went ahead and got the whole NFL package on YouTube TV. And let's see how it goes. This is our first year doing it that way, so we'll see how that goes. Rican 125 is here alongside of Phil Adams, the creator of the flags. Let me show you guys the flag one more time. This is the newest creation from one Phil Adams. We love it to death. Look at this thing. Let me move my microphone so you can see it. Look at this. Can you see it? The Jets Brotherhood. And you got GreenBean and Jets Talk and O'Leary and Jets Chaos and Gunny and Rich Eisen's on there. Jets Media, Jets Central, Boy Green, and the Let's Talk Jets boys, Tyson and Prime Time and all those guys. I love this thing, Phil. When I'm reorganizing some things back here, I'm gonna pretty sure I can find a place for this one, just like the Jets Jack over there. Amazing, amazing. So cool. You guys are the absolute best. Knobcraft is here. Let's effing go, mother effers. I love it. I like how you did that. John Hepburn, the Cyclone boys. John Hepburn got to ride the Coney Island Cyclone with us last year and do our Jets chant from the top of the world's most famous roller coaster. New York Jets 24. Diego Alvarez is here. Look at all these guys. Scott Lukinger. Jets Forever with the green heart. It's nice to see the green heart back, Jets Forever. There it is. I love it. He's ready for war. I'll tell you what. Is there a team outside of our division that you hate more than the Browns? Is there? I mean, I know there's not for me. I don't like the Browns. I don't like the Browns fans. Now, of course, there's anomalies. I don't hate every Browns fan, but I have good reason not to like those sons of bitches. And I hope that this is just the beginning of a terrible season up there in Cleveland. Vaffadoust is here. Mitt Flair is in the house. Look at all you guys. This is amazing. UK Jets fan. Tim is here. Tim is one of our new members of the OnlyFans. John Rogers from Australia is here. We got the UK. We got New Zealand. We got Australia. We got California. Finnegan's from Iowa. What country is that? That's a great thing. Bradigan is here from the great city of Chicago with the less than great Bears. So it's great to have Bradigan with us here. All right, I'm going to scroll down. I got to catch up. I can't say hello to every single one, as you guys know. Slago's here. Rob the Mob is in the house. Look at all you guys. King Lowski. So let's talk, man. We have some stuff to talk about. Finnegan's going to be setting me up with some clips. As you guys know, the Jets showed up at the Hall of Fame, right? So we have the Hall of Fame game tonight. We have two New York Jets getting inducted into the Hall of Fame this weekend, Saturday, starting at noon. We will be live for that. I'm hoping Jeremy can hang out. I haven't confirmed. I think he's okay, right? Jeremy, you good? All right, so Jeremy, we'll be live watching the induction ceremony. We're going to hang out all weekend, man. This is going to be epicness. Ryan's going to hop on with us tonight. Matt O'Leary is at the game. He's going to check in with us probably around halftime. So it's going to be a great night, man. But we have the Jets at the Hall of Fame. Now, if you've never been to the Hall of Fame, I highly recommend going, guys. It's one of those situations, one of those scenarios where as soon as you walk in, you're going to realize as a football fan, the likes of you, a diehard football fan, you're going to walk in and within 2-3 minutes, it feels like hallowed ground. Like you just feel it, man. There's so much history and energy in that place. And we got to see our Jets. We saw Michael Carter doing the Heisman pose. We saw Aaron Rodgers walking around. He got to stumble upon his own display. Did you see that? Really, really cool stuff. And I could not be I'm just enamored with the whole situation. I want to see what you guys think about this tonight. We're going to chat, but the first thing I want to remind you, we put a poll question up there for you guys. We're curious as to what we think we're going to see from Zach Wilson. Now, look, Zach Wilson's last real, playing time for us was in the Jaguars game. Not so good, right? We didn't, he had a tough day. That was the game where his biggest supporter, Steve Young, that was a Thursday night game. So Steve Young, who has been, supporting Zach forever. He's also a BYU quarterback, friends with his family, the whole thing. He watched the Thursday night game, and he went from a guy who was saying he needs to start, he needs to just play and get over the hurdles and everything. After that game, he said it's probably a good idea if we sit him because he's off. He's in his head. He's got the yips, the whole thing. So we have this offseason where we trade for Aaron Rodgers and all this stuff. And we're hearing nothing but positive reports. And I have to admit, guys, some of those passes that we're seeing in training camp, it's not just, hey, it's a good pass. He connected with his receiver. There's touch to it that we haven't really seen from Zach all that much. We've seen it at times throughout his short career with us. But it's that placement that he's kind of known to be a little bit of an erratic quarterback. Can we say that? Is that fair? So he's placing the ball in perfect spots where only the receiver can get it. He's looking confident. The only thing is he hasn't really played with any threat of a pass rush, right, of getting hit. So this is going to be a big night for him. We're going to see. It doesn't mean anything as far as being the final say one way or the other, of course, but it's definitely going to show us where he is in his progress with this whole great reset, we're calling it, right? So it's going to be good. So the poll question, do you think Zach Wilson will throw a touchdown pass tonight? Or do you think he's going to throw more than one? And obviously there's a no answer for you guys. Ron Weiss checking in. Ron, who I got to meet for the first time in person at Jets training camp last week. What's up, Ron? He says, my man, wishing Zach a good night. Well, there you go. Right? Positive vibes. I know there are some Zach haters, and there are guys like me who think it's a long shot, right? It's a long shot. But who the hell as a Jets fan is not rooting for this kid, right? Who's not rooting? They made the decision to keep him. They made the decision to make him number 2. They brought in Aaron Rodgers, which is best case scenario for Zach Wilson. That's his idol. They have a great relationship. They've been working really well together. We've seen numerous opportunities for Aaron Rodgers to pull Zach aside and really show him things. And he's acting as visually a mentor. We can see it with our own 2 eyes, or collectively thousands of our eyes, really, if we're really getting down to it. But if we're going to do all this, you want it to work. Wouldn't it be great if Aaron Rodgers stays here 2 years, wins us 2 Super Bowls, and we pass the baton to Zach Wilson and he's him? Can you imagine? And by him, I mean the guy that you use a number 2 draft pick on, the guy that you think you're getting. That would be amazeballs. JW, welcome to the OnlyFans, our newest member. JW, thank you for the support. The emojis are coming. We got all sorts of fun stuff. Me, Matt, and Ryan are talking about all sorts of fun stuff to give you members of this new channel that we have here. And Truth, we appreciate it, man. We appreciate the support. It's just the best to get you guys behind us. It's amazing. Thank you, Jay. UK Jets fan checking in. You're still my beard guru, buddy. Well, I got to get a hat like you have in that picture. That's the whole thing. That's the real deal. Well, thank you, man. Beards unite. I have 2 guys that work for me, older gentlemen. Both of them have big white beards. And whenever I see them together, I feel like I have to walk over. I'm like, well, what are we doing? Is the beard club? Like, what are we doing here? I can't, I didn't hear the message. I didn't see the signal. I have to hang out with my white bearded fellas, right? UK. That's the way that goes. So what are you guys thinking, man? How excited are we? What are we looking for? Put it in the chat. What are we looking to see tonight? It's the first preseason game. We're not seeing any starters. This is not a defining moment or anything for our season, but it's an opportunity to see some things. We want to see what's going to go on with this team. Which guys are we looking at? Zaire Barnes, you curious? Our rookie linebacker, is he going to push Hamza Nasruddin off the roster? We all had hope for Nasruddin. He was good. He's a good player at FSU. And then, switching from safety to linebacker, got the opportunity to start for a bit, and it didn't go so well, and he's been relegated to special teams. But what do we think? Is he on the hot seat here? Let's see what Jets Forever says. It's going to happen. Know that. Zach will rise to superstardom. Well, Jets Forever, look, one thing we'll give you, buddy, is that you haven't left, you haven't left his side, Zach Wilson's side, that is. And if it happens, you should be commended. That's what I will say. You should be. No, I think you should tone it down. Shut up every now and then a little bit, right? But when that happens, and again, I'm rooting for it to happen, we should all pat you on the back, buddy. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if you can get taken out of the shadow realm. What else we got here? Jordan Victor. Oh, he says that's never going to happen. Zach's timeline does not match up with us having Rodgers now. Sure it does. There's no limits to anything. I hear what you're saying, Jordan, but if they're telling Zach, let's say Aaron stays here for 2 years, right? Zach's going into, this is his third year. So that means it'll be the end of his fourth year. They say, hey, look, we're not going to pick up your fifth-year option. Or maybe they do pick up his fifth-year option if they think he's ready to go. If they know Aaron Rodgers is leaving and they think Zach's ready to go, maybe they say, hey, look, we'll give you a year extension or we'll just take your fifth-year option or whatever, and yeah, we'll give you a chance to start. It works. Now, if Aaron Rodgers stays here the 5 to 10 years like I think, maybe not. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to play till he's 46 years old, and he's going to play right here, and we're going to have at least 3 Super Bowls. That's the way I see it. 2 17-0 seasons. What do you guys think? Am I high? Jesse P., the newest OnlyFans member of the Talking Jets panel channel. Thank you, Jesse. Wonderful. This is great. You guys are awesome. This is fantastic. So Ron Weiss says, GreenBean, I tried to get in touch with the guy about the painting you have. No reply. What, this painting here? Well, I'm actually going to give you guys her information tonight. I meant to do it last week. I'll put her stuff in the chat a little bit later, and we'll talk about her. But this is a woman out there in the UK who painted this for me, and I'd like to give her some props, man. If you guys are looking for a good Jets painting, I mean, I don't know if she does Jets exclusively. I doubt it, but it's wonderful. I'm really, really happy about this thing, man. I'm going to hang it up. So I have a few things. I got to hang this up too. I'll show you. You guys know this one, right? So I got this one to hang up. You see that? Isn't that pretty? And we got this one to hang up. And then we got the flag. So we got stuff. It's amazing, man. No Skills checking in. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. A preseason game where the season isn't hinging on finding an undrafted free agent gem or Zach popping off. Is this what it feels like to watch a real NFL team? I tell you what, No Skills, even talking like that, it still freaks me out, doesn't it? It's just a weird thing. But it's the truth, right? Like, we're not hoping, look, we're hoping Brownlee shows up. Like, we'd like to see Brownlee really be able to continue to do what he's been doing in training camp out on the field, right? We've had players before, whether it be Dorian Boose as an edge, or Stevie Anderson as a wide receiver, David Clowney, these guys that look really good in training camp, but just can't seem to do it in real game action. So it'd be real nice to see Brownlee continue. What a great situation that would be if, he pushes Mims off the roster, right? And he ends up being a young receiver that the Jets found and build into somewhat of like the next Alan Lazard, so to speak, right? That would be wonderful. But like you said, we're not counting on it in such a way that we're like hoping one of these guys can be the guy for us because we don't have anybody. You know what I mean? It's a crazy thing, man. It's a good what we've been dealing with, everybody. It's going to take me a minute to truly decompress. I'd say around 5 or 6-0, which will be right through the Chiefs, right through the Bills, right through the Eagles. I don't give a damn. Right through the Broncos. That's when I'll start going, you know what? It's real. It's really real. I love it. Thank you, No Skills. Dom C checking in with the Project Prospect Top podcast. Here's a contribution to Finnegan's first beer at MetLife Week 9. Let's effing go. Well, look at that, Finnegan. Finnegan, are you of age? I'm not even. All right, there you go. Then there you go, Dom. Done. Finnegan's first beer at MetLife, courtesy of one Dom C. You know, Dom, if that's going to be real, though, you got to add like another $18. Beers aren't $5 anymore, sir. Right, Jeremy? I mean, I don't drink them, but I know a damn Diet Coke is more than that. So I'm imagining a beer is $4.99. But this scent, yeah, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. The sentiment is still there, though. We appreciate that. Chris KV checking in. How can I join the OnlyFans? Can't find a way to join. I'll be looking for McDonald, Brownlee, and Max Mitchell. Good call. Good call. This game should be fun. No pressure. JETS. Well, the join, if you look under the video, Chris, on the left-hand side where it said, like right under the video where the video is titled, it says Talking Jets. And then right next to that, it says join. Do you see that? Is that where it is, Jeremy? I think that's where it is. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. All right, let's get this. So there's a whole bunch of players sitting out for the Brownies. So let's see who we're not playing tonight, courtesy of one Finnegan's flight crew. Here we go, guys. Let's take a look at this. All right. This is quite the list. All right, let me get this off. Thank you, Chris. Let's take a look at this, everybody. So who do we have here? Cornerback Greg Newsome. He's not going to be playing. Who's wearing number 0? Look at that. Or these are just numbered. Okay. Safety, Thornhill. Amari Cooper won't be playing. Deshaun Watson. Elijah Moore's not playing. JOK's not playing. Oh, Peoples Jones. Yeah, it's all their dudes. It's just like us. Joshua Dobbs. Interesting. So we're going to see Kellen Mond, which is a quarterback that I liked as a developmental guy, taken by the Vikings in the 3rd round. And I think he was the pick that that we traded to the Vikings in the AVT trade. I think Kellen Mond was the player that they selected. The other 3rd round pick they had was Chaz Surratt, and he's now on the Jets. Any chance he shows up tonight? What do you think of that? Maybe we see some Chaz Surratt action tonight. Look at all these guys. Tackle Jedrick Wills. Yeah, they're not. And Njoku, all their guys. Myles Garrett. So, hey, Zach's going to have to show that he can hang with these, with the group that's left, right? He's going to have to show that. So Elijah Moore not playing. What do we think of that, guys? I'd like to see Elijah Moore play. So I'd like to see us smack him just one play, so somebody could just smack him. What do you think of that? That'd be good. Dark Soldier says he can't believe how quick the preseason came. I don't know. I feel the opposite, Soldier. I feel like it took 6 years. This is a long offseason for me. And it's weird. Isn't it a strange anomaly, guys? Like this offseason was actually shorter than usual for us. We were in the playoff hunt until the second to last week of the season. That's new. So usually we're looking at the draft and, and all that by Thanksgiving. So we didn't do that. So it was shorter, yet it felt so much longer. I think it was the quarterback stuff. Really took our souls, didn't it? Really did. All right, what else we got in here? Latest Dalvin Cook. Oh, let's talk about Dalvin Cook. You know, we got to see what we think about that one too, because look at this. So, guys, I'm going to show you this tweet right here. You know, it's just it's starting to wane a little bit, right? So look at this. Talks with Dalvin Cook and the Jets will ramp up after the Hall of Fame game. Any news here? Jets are taking the double-decker plane to Canton. Oh, that's nice. Look at the plane the Jets took. The Aaron Rodgers effect. Let's see what they're saying.
Okay. I ain't got an upstairs. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anybody been on a double-decker plane? Jeremy, you been on a double-decker plane? With it upstairs? You have? I flew to London. I flew to France. I flew there with no underpants. I did all of it. I never saw it upstairs. Flew to Spain. I never been to France, so I did that for the underpants line. I saw it coming. You want to talk? What is it? What are you saying?
No, I was saying once.
Oh, one time. Okay.
I flew on a double-deck plane once. I was not on top.
Oh, okay.
I think that was mostly first class.
Yeah, they're like, sir, you're not allowed up here.
No.
But they're like, no. Just look at the stairs. Very, very cool. Clap, take pictures, get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy. Thank you. All right, guys. Well, our first awesome person that's coming on is here. Let's say hello to Jets Talk himself. What's up, Ryan? What are you doing, buddy?
Well, it's good, Bean. I'm
Just
feeling
out.
good. Nice to finally have some Jets football back.
Oh, my God. It's so good. We're talking, man. We're talking about Jets football. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are saying the preseason came fast. Like Dark Soldier said, it came fast for him. Others are saying it took forever. It seems like a lifetime. Where do you sit with that? Does this feel like it came quick for you?
I mean, relatively so. I feel like we've been inundated with all Jet stuff the last, the entire offseason. We were trying to figure out, what's going on with Aaron Rodgers. And then it's like, now Aaron Rodgers here. Now we got the jerseys. Now we got this. Now we got that. So, it went quicker for me than I think maybe other people might feel. I feel like if you're been kind of dialed in, it's like, there's always this one next story that's always coming out. And long time since we played a game, but as far as content and stuff going on, I feel like it went pretty quick.
Yeah, you know what I'll say? As you were talking, it's I think the fact that it's the Hall of Fame game, so we're the first game this year, that kind of how about this? Since we opened training camp to preseason has gone pretty quick.
Yes, 100%.
That happened fast.
I mean, it's been what, 2 weeks that we've been at camp, I think.
Yeah.
Would it start the 19th or 17th?
Yeah, the 19th. It's August 3rd. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks. Not bad. So look at this guy. This guy's back, Ryan. I haven't seen Sky C in a minute.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been a minute.
Welcome back, Sky C. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, GreenBean, great to see you. It's been a minute. Super excited about our season. It's going to be fascinating to watch us blow people away. Any gut feelings on our final record this year? Well, look, I know it's become a little bit of a joke. People are literally making fun of me, right? So I'm here for it. But I'm telling you, I feel real good about saying 17-0. I'm
20-0. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. Well, if we're going to do all that, I want to be the team that out of nowhere, we're the laughing stock of the NFL. I want to be the team that rises from the ashes and knocks the champagne glasses out of the 72 Dolphins' hands. That's what I want. I want it all, Ryan.
I'm right there with you. I mean, if there's one thing that you could really how pissed off would Dolphins fans be if we were the team to do it? I'm sure they were on the edge of their seat with the whole Patriots thing. But Jets, I feel like it would almost be a little worse. At least they had Tom.
Well, you bring up the Patriots thing, and I'm sorry to cut you off there.
No, that's right.
But dude, the Dolphins were, what was it? Was it 14 games? I think 14. They only won 14.
They went 17-0, including Super Bowl.
So the Patriots were 19-0, and they finished the season undefeated, 16-0, more games. And even though I'm fine with the Patriots not getting it, it was kind of like, I don't know, they did more than you.
Sure.
You know what I mean? And
Oh,
then it's
not-
like, nope. You got to end with the 0.
I feel like it's almost for nothing if you don't get the ring at that point. Like
It is.
like it definitely burns a little bit more. Didn't the Patriots have a run where they had like 24 games in a row or something like that across 2 seasons? I'm pretty sure they had some sort of stretch during one of their Super Bowl years.
I'll tell you. I wouldn't doubt it, man. What a terrible, terrible 2 decades that was.
It's nice to be out of that.
Holy
Mac
cow.
Jones can stay in New England forever.
Oh my God. Every year, dude, we were like, we would say things like, remember, like we were on Jetnation for years, right? Before we had channels and everything.
Yep.
And we would every year, man, at the beginning of the year, this is the year the Patriots are far going down. Like you can see it.
What's the term? The pig is ripe or whatever?
Yeah, the pig is ripe. Ripe for the slaughter. That's what we would be saying. And every year they would come back. Remember when the Patriots flipped it to they were the underdogs and they had these shirts like no one believes or some shit like what, dude? You guys have 8 Super Bowls. What are you talking? How are you the underdogs?
I guess not having Tom, they're totally it's nice not having to deal with like that elite quarterback. But as soon as he's gone, we get friggin' Josh Allen in this division.
But you hear Josh Allen is saying things like he got a lot of heat this week for talking about being a wild card team. He said he thinks they could make the wild card this year. And it's like everybody's giving him a whole bunch of hell.
Yeah,
that's an
interesting. You want to see your quarterback maybe have a little more confidence. Like we're going to be fighting for the division. We want that 1 seed. Like that's what I want to hear my quarterback say. If he says, "Oh, we're going to be a wild card team," like, I don't particularly love hearing it. Like I think the Bills are one of the top, probably 2, maybe 3 teams if you include us into that in the AFC. I mean, they're going to be squarely in the conversation for the first seed.
Oh, no doubt. Like what you would expect him to say is like, wait, what are you guys talking about? This is our division until proven otherwise. Like that's 100%. What you want him to say.
Yeah.
This is our house. You know?
Yeah, it's a weird like sort of mindset. Like I wonder if they're trying to get that underdog kind of role.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Who knows?
Trying to get an edge.
I like that. Okay. All right. I see. UK Jets fan, the newest OnlyFans member of the Talking Jets channel. There it is. Good thing you're here. Here's what I have. Wait, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, that's all I got. I could do some other ones. We could do this one. That's my jokes. All right, let's see what some people are doing with the with their records here. I saw a 16-1. What is realistically your gut? And you can be a fan, but
sure.
You know, where are you with the record? Like confidently, where do you really believe we're gonna go here?
Confidently, I think we can play with every team in the league. So, you know, any record's kind of there for the taking. But if I had to like, I'm hoping for 13-4. That would make me feel good. Kind of beat our record as far as like the best season we've ever had in terms of like regular season record. I think anything below 10-7 would be a major failure. 10-7 and like a playoff berth and, you know, then maybe win a game. Then I think it's considered a successful first season with Rodgers.
Yeah, I would agree, dude. If we're a 9-win team, I mean, I gotta say, while 10 and playoffs and then whatever, you know, because then you're in and whatever, that's still good, but that's even skirting it. Like, right, you know?
Yeah, what's the over under for? Is the over under for us 10.5 or 9.5? I don't actually know what it is.
Oh, I don't know.
But I feel like I would like 10.5. I would take the over on that. I think. I
like it too. I mean, look, like you said, 13 wins literally creates the best season in Jets history as far as win losses go. But you know, so in order to do that, you got to be a good team. But it's like 13 wins. We've never seen it. Never.
Jeremy's saying the over-under's 9. I'm hitting the over all day. I would be shocked.
Oh man, Ryan, put up $1,000 for me on that one. What are the odds? Like, what are the odds? What kind of odds do you get? Is it straight up?
I don't know. Let's see.
Here, look
Finnegan
that up.
Says 9.5 wins is so minus 122 on FanDuel to over. So I would have to go higher than that. You're not going to get any odds.
No odds. It's just straight up. You win 1,000, lose 1,000.
it's like, I think if I'm reading that correctly, it's what, if you bet $100 on this per FanDuel, you'd win $22 over your bet. Is that how that works?
1,022. It's worth it. All right. Somebody put up $1,000 for me. I'm not allowed to gamble.
I think that still counts.
Does it?
I would say so. It's a gray area.
Yeah, it is very, very gray. The dark gray. Chris Bradigan, what's up? The newest member of the Talking Jets OnlyFans. There it is. Welcome aboard, Chris. Chris officially put his hand in the Beanbagger Fantasy Football League this year. He's going to be involved in that as well. We're putting that together, Ryan, over at the Beanbagger Patreon. So if you guys want to do that, it's somewhere in the description. You guys can take a look at that. But we're going to be, dude, I did my first fantasy last year. Now I'm going to be running a league. That's how it goes. See? That's how
I think we should do a Pick'em league through the Talking Jets channel. Like,
I'd love it. Yeah, let's do it for
each
members.
week.
Why
It's
not?
pretty easy. CBS does a pretty good one. If anyone knows of another app that's better than CBS, I'm totally down with it. I loved Sleeper for the fantasy league stuff. I wish they did a Pick'em, or at least I don't think they do a Pick'em.
Oh, I think that'd be great.
Yeah,
that'd be
it's a lot of fun,
man. I'm in, dude. I'm into all of it, dude. I'm into, as long as I don't put any money down, like bet. So as long as I don't do that, and I'll be talking to people, I'm safe. I'm safe. That's it. I'm in. I'm ready this year. I am ready for all of it. So Zach Ambrosio, the newest member of the Talking Jets OnlyFans, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Look at all you guys. You guys are the best, man. Thank you for the support. And I will remind you, don't forget to hit the subscribe button on this channel. This is a new channel, as you guys know. So a lot of you are subscribed to Jets Talk 24/7, to Matt O'Leary, of course, to myself, to Jeremy and everybody. But we need you on this one. This is a new channel, so we'd like your support. Hit that subscribe button if you wouldn't mind, and don't forget about the milk dumbs. You got to do that too, if you would be so kind. Now,
members, you can put those milk thumbs in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. So go ahead, throw those milk thumbs up there, guys, in the chat. I saw a message from O'Leary, I think. Did you see that? What did he say?
I did see that. I'll read it out to you. So he says he says service is pretty terrible in the stadium, but I'm going to try and pop in around halftime.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. That'll be fun. So I put
okay. Yeah, no, I did.
Look at all those
I wasn't sure if I
milk
read it in my head and responded in my head.
Yeah, this is great, man. I love the milk thumbs. Look at them all. So what else we got there? All right. Finnegan says some other notable Jets non-rookies who are active tonight. Obviously, we have one of the guys that I'm watching the most here, Ryan, is linebacker Jamie Sherwood. We were talking about it earlier. Is probably going to take the mic. He's going to be CJ Mosley tonight. And see how he does calling the D and kind of running the show. What kind of captain can he be? I'm really excited. You think he's going to have a good game? Where do you see Sherwood? Do you think it's going to be rough around the edges? What are you looking for from him?
I'm hoping we get to see a nice game from him, because CJ Mosley's in the, I don't say the downside of his career, but you don't expect him to be around that much longer. So if we can have someone in-house that we drafted that, could supplant him or take over his role in the future, I would be pretty happy with that. I would love to see Sherwood and Quincy be like the guys.
Yeah.
Maybe next year or whatever.
Wouldn't that be great? And then you have like a Zaire Barnes coming up and who knows, but Hamza Nasruddin, I'm still rooting for Nasruddin. I really don't know what he is at this point. I don't know what to feel. I liked him coming out. They switching him from safety to linebacker. Sure. He's had his opportunities, hasn't done the most with them, but he's been solid on special teams. But if Zaire Barnes comes in and he could push him off the roster, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think he'll make the team, but it'd be nice to just kind of start seeing these young guys that we draft in the mids just developing and becoming our guys, a la the Ravens, the Steelers. That'd be a best case scenario, man. Let's see who else we got. Oh, Gunny's here. Let's see. Gunny's home from work, everybody. Let's welcome in Gunny Gunderson.
I want to first apologize for my tardiness.
You know what? I'm going to have a conversation with Mitch because that was ridiculous today. I could have been out of there a lot earlier. But I'm here. I'm ready. I'm rocking the Darrell Revis. I'm pumped. I've been so wired for freaking today. Like, I could do nothing at work that was even remotely efficient. I broke a lot of speed laws to get here, to be here with y'all. So my bad for being late. Football's back. I'm freaking excited. I'm stupid excited.
Well, look, you got it all out. You're sorry, blah, blah, blah. You're good, man. Football is back, Gunny. Nobody can be upset with anybody tonight.
No.
Until
I hope
Zach
not.
throws his first pick. Then
Let's think positive. Let's think positive.
I am.
Maybe he won't. He might shock us all.
He's going to be great tonight. I think Zach is going to be great. I think he's going to throw well. I think he's going to be smart. It's all about the offensive line. You know, we got to see Becton. Did you guys hear that Becton stood up Carl Lawson in practice?
Ooh, I did not. It makes me feel better compared to like all the times he's been burnt by Lawson.
Well, and that's it. Like if there's anywhere to start for Becton, right?
Mm-hmm.
Start with Carl Lawson. That's the guy that kind of started this whole Becton sucks thing. Is how efficiently Carl Lawson was making him look silly. And so it's like that Rocky moment, you know, you're getting beat up and then Rocky comes up and hits them and you hear the bell, dong, dong, dong. You know, it's that moment. Mm-hmm. It's got to start with Carl Lawson. What do you think, Gunny? You think Becton's going to have a good night, 20-25 plays?
I'm hoping so. My video currently should be dropping before the game. Hopefully it drops in time. I know it was loading earlier today. I think he's somebody we have to watch tonight. If anything, I think he's the primary player we're watching tonight. Our starters ain't going to be out there. I think Becton getting an opportunity to go ahead and play against someone not the deep New York Jets defensive line. There are not many teams that have the depth that we do at defensive line. So I'm hoping to see what he would potentially look like against some average offensive linemen. But the majority of these guys tonight are going to be used car salesmen, you know what I'm saying, or insurance salesmen. I want to see him maul some guys tonight so we can feel better going into the regular season. It's been 2 years, though. There's going to be some rust. But if Mekhi Becton can show us just a little bit of what we saw his rookie year, and we all understand that he should be developing more and more with more snaps, that's good for us. That's good for us because he is a huge question mark and, in my opinion, a big concern because if he's it, our offensive line goes from being maybe in the top 20s to potentially top 10. If he's not, we need Aaron Rodgers to get rid of that ball a lot faster than we would like. Yeah,
well, the good news is that he can do that. So there's at least that. It's not like, oh, shit, it's over. You know what I mean? He can adapt to that with his quick release. Hennessy Heisman checking in. He asked if we're going to see some excessive tackling. We're going to wait until the Denver game for excessive tackling. That's when it happened last year. We were doing a live stream and we had a Denver fan in there. I think it might have been, was it Brandon Eccles or somebody just completely crushed the running back. And he wrote in there in all caps, "That's excessive tackling. Where's the flag?" I never heard of such madness. So we'll save that for the Denver game, which is going to be flexed, by the way. The whole NFL's talking about it.
You think we'll get prime time for that one?
I think
they move it to like a Monday night or something?
Maybe. I think they might. Because I mean, especially like, you know, if one team's like in the gutter and one's maybe not, but if both teams are competitive and it's like it's a heated game where they both like need it. I mean, it's early, of course, but I think it might be, dude. There's a lot of energy behind that one right now, so that's super cool.
If I'm not mistaken, it was brought up that that's the first night of the season where you can actually flex games, right?
It just happens to be.
I read that somewhere. Yeah,
isn't that funny?
Hey, Sean Payton wanted to run his mouth. I would love for that to be a freaking primetime game.
Yeah, me too.
Really
Did you see? That. I mean, I saw somebody on Twitter, you know, some NFL guy, he said the NFL does it again. Like the schedulers, they know stuff. You know what I mean? It's almost too good sometimes. Like the whole movement about it being scripted, Ryan. You know what I mean?
If the script says the Jets go to the Super Bowl, sign me up. Okay, no, I don't care. Sign me up.
Yeah, right. I'm into.
Don't care. It's been rigged against us for so long. I'll take whatever I can get.
We're due. We've suffered enough. We are due for a Cinderella story. It's time.
I'm with it. I know, right? Fucking wait. What took you so long, script writers? Write us in there, damn it. I'm in. Look at all these 12-5 predictions. I will remind you guys, just so you know, in about 12 minutes, the New York Jets will be playing the Cleveland Brownies in the Hall of Fame game. We are going to be changing this to a live reaction and watch party. What we'll try to do, I mean, it's on YouTube TV. It's on NFL Network, right? What is it on?
NBC.
NBC.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
think if
watching
you have
it for
Peacock,
YouTube.
it'll also be on Peacock.
All right, that's interesting. So I'll be watching it on YouTube TV. Hopefully everybody can sync it up. Nobody ever wants to do that. If they're 8 seconds, nobody's going to pause it and wait 8 seconds for us to all watch it together. Nope, they're going to take their 8 seconds, man. They're like, no, I can't. So a few of you do it, but let's see how we do it tonight. This is going to be great. So we'll bring Jeremy and Finnegan on, and we'll watch the game together. It's going to be a blast. Matt O'Leary will be checking. And Ryan, you going to hang out for the game, or you hopping off, hopping back on? What do you think?
Yeah, so I'm going to hop off. I'm going to do I think I'm going to do an every snap by the offense and every snap by the defense, at least for the first half of the game. And then I figure halftime I'll come in and watch the rest with you guys. Because I want to see like that first rung of like, quote unquote starters for the Jets.
Yeah, well, look, Ryan puts those collections together. They're awesome to watch. I love compressed, consolidated Jets football, so I appreciate you doing that.
Easily consumable.
Right, that's it, man. It just goes down so smooth. Look at this. This is drums. That's my cousin down there in Mexico. What's up, Anthony? Good to see you. Predicting 13 wins. Where are you, Gunny? Are you into the 13-win thing? Are you into the 17-win with GreenBean here? Where are you?
I would love to be in that 17. If it happens, it happens, and I'm all about it. I'm on board. But I do have us at that 12-5, 13-4 window in terms of wins this season.
You know how happy? Look, I'm predicting, and I mean it. I'm predicting 17-0. I'm predicting it.
I hope you're right.
With it. I'm firmly behind it.
I hope you're right.
Until there's one lost, then it's 16-1. I'm going to do that for all that. That's my system this year.
You got to adapt. You got to adapt as the season progresses.
Exactly.
I understand that.
But if we come out of this with 12, 13 wins, I'm going to be elated like you've never seen me. You guys don't know me as a happy Jets fan. We don't know each other that way. Isn't that
None
weird?
of us do. Yeah, we're all bitter, angry Jets fans.
I mean, I think I've been doing this for 5 years. This will be my 6th season, and I have not covered a winning season yet. 7 wins is the most we've gotten.
We thought we had it last year, didn't we, Ryan?
Yep.
Yeah, they
halfway
had us
through the
fooled.
season. I was like, yes, playoffs.
7-4.
Oops.
7-4 to 7-9. This is gonna be. It's all gonna be worth it, man. It's all gonna be worth it. All right, let me catch up down here. You guys with all your predictions. Everybody's in a similar pocket. We got lots of 11s, 12s, some 13s. A few guys are on board with the old man over here saying 17-0, which obviously gets us to 20-0 and a Super Bowl ring. Oh, my God. Look at this. The newest member of the Talking Jets OnlyFans is Jets Talk 24/7. There it is.
I wanted emojis.
There it is. How many? Where are we? How many do we have now?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right now. But let me see if that may not be like an accurate count to how many we may have, because I did not look after our last stream. So you guys will have to let us know what type of emojis you want to see in the chat, because you guys are the ones we do it for.
That's right. And so we got I think there's 6 or 7 new members just tonight. So we're on our way.
Let's see.
So while you're doing that, the Jets, Finnegan puts in the Jets.
We have 3 more open slots.
Oh, 3 more fresh emoji holes.
8 more members, and we get another emoji.
See that, guys? 8 more, and we'll get another emoji hole. Right now, we got 3 more emoji holes for you guys that we'll be filling with our OnlyFans.
Emoji hole just sounds like it belongs in an OnlyFans.
Doesn't it? It feels
really
right,
does.
Ryan.
Along with milk thumbs.
I know.
does,
We're developing something. I'm not sure what it is yet.
Can we come up with a good acronym for football and Jets for STD? Because it'd be really funny to add that in there.
Yeah. That'd be good. Now, Ryan, let me ask you, can you freeze on you can't, because I started the stream.
Yeah,
right? Okay.
I could do it on if I'm hosting because I
Gotcha.
can't do like anything on this side. It's actually kind of nice, like
Oh, to
being
be-
on like me
right.
not having to like click all the buttons and stuff. I
Well,
can
yeah,
actually
you're
look
just
stuff up on
hanging.
the side.
This is easy for you. This is
Oh, yeah.
nice. Good. I'm glad to offer you a night off. This is good. Ryan works hard, man. He's back there. You don't know. Like I'm scouring the chat and I'm doing the trivia or the contest. Dude, Ryan has like 50 buttons and knobs, and he's asking us questions, but he's back there. He's doing a million things. You don't even know what Ryan's doing back. He's a mad scientist, this guy.
Do we want? So I'm looking. I'm adding the Johnny ice cream cone, the sauce cheese head. Do we want a freeze bean for right now until we figure out another one, or do we not want the freeze bean? I'll let the chat decide.
Yeah, let them do it.
We've got
Let them
it.
decide.
Do you want to do a poll question?
Yeah, let me end this poll question. I got one up there. Let's end the poll. Hold on.
Because I've got a few different ones we can add, like just on the fly.
All right. So this poll question, and then we're gonna watch some Jets football. We got 6 minutes. So the poll question was this: do you think will Zach throw a touchdown tonight? 79% said yes, 11% said no, and 8% said Zach's going for more than one touchdown tonight.
Ooh.
So that's interesting. Let me add a new poll. So that's nice to see everybody so firmly behind Zachy Poo throwing a touchdown. Gunny, what do you think? Zach going to throw a touchdown, a pick? What do you see?
Personally, I think we're going to go ahead and see 2 touchdowns from him, and I think a pick. I think he's going to throw a pick purely because he's going to get ahead of himself. He's going to get in a moment. He's going to forget some of the stuff Aaron Rodgers has taught him. And he's young. He's excited. It's been a while. He's coming off a really, really horrible season. I think he's going to go ahead and get ahead of himself and throw a pick this tonight. But it's going to be a 2 touchdown, 1 pick scenario. I think Zach plays well tonight.
2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Now the big question is, what will Strevler do? That's the big question.
The most important question of the night.
Well, Tony Alexio's here, and he's all about it, man. He wants Strevler time, man. We'll get some Strevler time tonight. You think he makes the roster, Ryan? I mean, are we keeping Strevler, or Boyle's going to push him out? Where are we?
I don't think either one of those make the roster. One of them will be on the practice squad.
And
I think we carry 2. I think we carry 2 quarterbacks.
Wow, Zach, just Zach.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I think they're going to bank on. No one's picking up Boyle from another team. No one's picking up Strevler for another team. There's no reason to roster him.
Interesting. All right, look, we're going to get the game started, but I want to talk about this is our starting offensive line tonight, everybody. Left tackle Mekhi Becton is officially a starting tackle for the New York Jets again. Yes, it's preseason, but it's good to see. He'll be sitting next to left guard Tristan Colon that we got from the Ravens this year. Center Joe Tippmann. Look at this. Poor Zach. Right guard Adam Pankey and right tackle Max Mitchell. This is a fun bunch to look at. I'm psyched.
Solid.
I'm excited. Dude, 4 years ago, this was our starting O-line essentially. So, this was it. There was no cavalry coming in. So this is exciting.
Right.
All right. Well, let me bring the boys on so we can prepare and get ready for the show. I don't know what's happening here with my thing. I don't know why it's giving me shit here. My thing. If you don't have a mobile app, why don't you just click off? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to shut my TV off, and my wife's in DC right now watching. My daughter's at her first ever concert that she wants to go to, and I can't. I'm here. I'm split. I'm heartbroken over it. But
who is it?
Regina Spektor. Are you familiar?
No.
Oh, we love Regina Spektor in this house. But so she's there. My wife. So the point is, my wife can't help me. So if I got technological issues, if I can even say it, technological issues, I'm shit out of luck here. All right. Well, let's bring on. First, we'll bring on the newest member of the crew here. Let's say hello to Finnegan. What's up, Finnegan? You ready to watch some Jets football?
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted, Finnegan.
Finnegan begin again.
That's right.
It's been way too long. I mean, especially that last Miami game left a sour taste in my mouth. Like
that last play, Finnegan.
Yeah.
Wasn't it a safety?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my God. The
I
last
turned
play
it
of the
off. I don't think I watched the end of that game.
Oh, I watched it. It was brutal.
Screw this. I'm done.
And let's bring on look, this guy has a surprise for everybody. You got to check out what he's wearing. Look at this. Out from the ashes. Jets Lounge Chaos in his Zacky Poo jersey.
The
Look at that.
throwback.
He's
Yeah,
doing
throwback.
it, man. He's in deep. He's in deep. I got to shut this off. I'm free.
Got to give the Zach Wilson jersey one last try.
One last try.
I'm running out of opportunities.
Yeah,
last
you
go.
got to
I
take it when
respect
you
that.
can get it. I love it. So, all right, I'm going to show you guys what I'm wearing tonight. So this is the shirt that I caught the other night. I wore it on Tuesday as well. No, I did not wash it. I wore it for 2 hours, took it off, and now it's back. So that's what. But now I'm going to wear. This is the jersey I'm wearing for tonight.
Ooh,
But it's
I
not-
like it. I like it. Mr. Bean.
That's
the
right.
custom.
This is courtesy of one Matt O'Leary for my 50th birthday. My Quinnen, let me get to the mic. I checked on the progress of my Quinnen Williams legacy jersey. You know what it says?
October.
I ordered it 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, 10 days, whatever. Processing.
So if
Oh,
you if you
That's where
click,
mine
same
is.
here.
I
if you
ordered two
click on the
things from
email,
Jetsfan.
like on that processing bar, it'll tell you like a tentative date. Because
Oh.
my buddy has his coming mid-October. Mine says September 5th.
Mine says September
Mid-October.
5th as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What are they doing? How do they not figure that out?
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't get the stitched one. I got the cheaper
The
of
regular.
the
Same
the
here.
two options. So I don't.
But
That
good
might be
news.
why I'm.
I've heard nothing but negative reviews about the Vapor Fusion jerseys. They're talking about how they're not actually stitched. So this is a Darrell Revis Vapor Fusion. It's legitimately stitched. Everything is stitched. You can feel everything. It feels great. And I almost bought one. But I was like, man, save $50. Why not? And everyone who's bought the Vapor Fusion one that I know of is like, this is trash. Like, this isn't stitched.
Really?
It's some kind of press on that's supposed to like slightly elevate.
Is
So
it like
it's-
faux stitches and they like just like ironed
That's-
on?
Exactly. So it's almost like a freaking a fake jersey you would get
Well,
from China.
Oh,
And
geez.
that's what DH Gate does. They have it's like a stitched thing, but
Yep.
then they
I'll
it's
show
just
you
one
one. I have
strip
a- I
of
have a DH
fabric,
Gate.
and then they glue the stitched fabric on.
Exactly.
It's not
And that's
really
what,
stitched.
Exactly. That's what it is. Everyone's complaining about them. So
I've got
I'm
a
happily-
DH Gate Wilson jersey,
there it is. Phil
and
Adams.
it's
They
like
downgraded
it's like
the
a
Vapor.
faux. Let's see if I can. I don't know if you can see it,
Yeah, I got a Garrett DHK.
but that's like a. It's like not actually. Oh no, it might be stitched.
It's the impression of stitching.
mine's stitched.
There's
but
there's multiple
stitched.
sellers on
Look at the inside.
DHgate.
It's got
DHgate
like the
is
thread patterns.
DHgate is an in between kind of thing. There's lots of different sellers.
Yeah.
That's why. when
Oh
you go
yeah,
on-
yeah. It's more of like an eBay kind of like
oh, okay.
thing more than
Right.
anything else.
That's why you
The
have
New
to look
York
at the,
on
the
this
menu.
DH Gate is awful. It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
bad. The
You gotta be
first
careful.
one
You
I
gotta
got,
take a minute.
Mine's bad on my Garrett too.
yeah, I bought one. I got one from my dad, and I don't remember what jersey I got him at one point. But the NFL logo on the crest, like on this like V, was like slightly off center and slightly tilted. Dude, I was furious. I was so
The-
mad.
The font
Finnegan,
on my
what's
New
that
York
one?
is definitely off.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a different
Yeah.
like. Interesting. Is
Oh,
yours?
yeah.
Every letter is on the jersey. Mine's like a patch almost of like New and then York. It's like all one thing. Like I don't know if you can see that, but it's like
Yeah, it's tough. Oh, yeah, right.
yeah, it's like a patch that was put on.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Or patch that was stitched on, I guess.
So
I mean,
Revis is getting
I paid like
introdu-
$20 for this, so
Yeah, right. You can't complain when it's
No,
right,
no, not at all. I had an idea where I was gonna play like a bit, and I was gonna be, a version of myself as each one of the division rivals. So I have a DH Gate Zach, Allen, Jones, and Tua jersey in my closet, all from DH Gate. I was like, oh, $80. Get four
Right.
jerseys. I'm not gonna spend more than $20 on a friggin' division rival jersey. But I have yet to do anything with them.
So I'll tell you guys, Joe Klecko was just introduced, as was Darrell Revis. Joe Klecko tripped and he almost fell, and that would have been terrible. But he didn't. He caught himself, and that's why he's Joe Klecko. Okay? He didn't fall. That's right. Yeah, everybody talking about Revis looks a little plump. You know? That's what happened. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember, but he looked that way his last season with us.
Yeah.
Remember, all of a sudden he looked kind of square. Like, wait a minute, why does Revis look square? What's happening?
That metabolism took a hit. And we've all been there. I've been there. I don't know about some of you younger guys, but I definitely have been there when it was easy to wake up and it was just like, yeah. And then now you're like, damn it, man. All right,
Yep, I'll tell you. It happens, Gunny. All of a sudden, like, you know, I used to be able to live. My wife would hate me if, like, you know, I got a little bit overweight or whatever. I could, like, just not eat at night for like a week and I was all gone.
Boom. Yep. Jessica used to hate it. Jessica used to hate it.
Now it's not so much.
Need to put on some actual work in to go ahead and
actual work. That's the whole thing. I've been in intermittent fasting for about a month. I've gained 26 pounds. So
I've gained weight.
I wind up eating like a meal a day. Like coffee is like breakfast.
Yeah.
Then I'll find like lunch if I'm at work, and then I'll have like some sort of dinner. You know, whether or not it's actually like a full dinner is depending on if Becca's cooking or not.
Yeah.
It might be Wendy's or something.
I know, right? You got to be. Well, look, you're still you're a young fella. You know what I mean? What are you, 35?
So I'm 30. I'll be 34 in November. 34. When I graduated high school, I was 135 pounds. I'm like 175 pounds, 170 pounds right now.
See? So yeah, you still look great. Especially in that picture that Gator McCluskey put out there.
That was so funny.
Wasn't that great? Did you guys see that picture?
That was crazy.
It's so good.
Let me see. I'm going to show everybody.
You got to pull it up.
It's like a kindergarten.
It's how I actually feel standing next to you.
Dude, that was the greatest comment ever.
Like, you are definitely much taller than me as well.
That was the greatest comment. Wait, what's that, Finnegan?
They won the toss and they deferred. So we're sending the defense out first.
Oh, I love it. There you go. Thank you, Finnegan. Keep us in line tonight, buddy. We get off track. So here's the picture, everybody. Gator McCluskey. At first, you're just like, oh, good. O'Leary's with his kids. Wait a second. What's that beauty? Wait a minute. What's happened? Let me get that off. Look at little Richie.
That's got to be altered.
Oh, it definitely is.
Look at little.
I was going to say, there's no freaking way.
That's definitely not real.
Who did this?
It's weird, right? You look at it it takes a second, and you're like, wait a second.
Yeah. I like the gator in the bottom. I like how they swapped out O'Leary's shirt. I thought that was funny, and I like the Q-tip on your head.
Yeah, that's so good. I mean, it's wonderful. I love. There's so much going on in it. I love it. It's really great. Gator McCluskey, dude, he's the shit. That's a great picture. So the Jets are sending the defense. We do get to see Will McDonald. Hey, Finnegan, is Will McDonald starting, do you think? Maybe him and Huff? Because Huff's playing as well.
Why not?
What do you think?
I would
Finnegan?
assume they would start him.
We're lucky we're getting them to see him.
That'd be great. Wouldn't it be great just to see him start? Like, just go out there and do it, man. And he gets a sack first play. And then every play after.
Fantastic.
And then the whole world says, oh, my God, the Jets are the smartest. That's all I ever want. I just want to be the smartest team. That's all.
Yeah, I don't see anything about him starting, but he is playing. So
yeah. All right. That'll have to be good enough, Finnegan. We'll do it that way. So, Ryan, you going to bounce out of here? You going to hang for a few minutes? Wait till the game starts?
I'll wait till the game starts. I have it on right next to me. I'm doing a little 2-computer setup, so I can hop on here while doing some of my edits on the iMac over there. So I've got like a little dual action going on.
Yeah, Ryan's got the setup of setups. He makes Mike LaFleur's setup look like it's child's
play.
All right, so here we got one more clip for you before the game here, a la Finnegan. So this is Aaron Rodgers and Mekhi Becton. Come on, get big. I want to get big for me here. All right, we'll do it this way. Here we go. Mekhi Becton and Aaron Rodgers walking into the Hall of Fame, everybody. Look how big this guy is. Holy cow.
He is enormous.
And this is after he's lost 30 pounds.
He does look good. I really hope we see a good game from Becton, more so
too.
than I think anyone else.
Yeah, he's like the most important. Like next to Zach. I mean, in Zach, I think Becton might be more important right now because Zach's not expected to play.
Agreed.
I love it. Becton. What do you think, Ryan, with Becton? I mean, you think it's good motivational tactics that they're doing? Nice way to do it. Slow roll him back. Don't get too up or down, and just he's going to end up having a shot to play, or what? What do you think?
I think he's going to start, but I don't think it's going to be at left tackle. I think he'll be at right tackle when it's all said and done. I feel like there's got to be some smoke to the trade rumors that we heard from. I think it was Hughes and like a few other people. I hope we don't move him. I'd be upset if we did. I feel like there's too much upside for whatever we'd get in return.
Yeah, I don't want him to be moved. I know, because dude, if for nothing else, like, did we not learn anything from last year with the tackle decimation? Like, just keep all these guys. You already got them all under the cap. Just keep them. That's what I say. Busted Knuckles wants to know if Elijah Moore is playing. Elijah Moore is not playing tonight, so we won't
I
get.
think there'd be too many players a little fired up at him.
I'm about to send
They're
you all the
back
Jets
just yet.
not playing tonight.
They're protecting him.
Oh, 100%.
That's all the Jets not playing tonight. I just sent it.
Oh, you just sent. Let me see. So this is all the Jets. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Yeah, pretty much every starter is not playing.
All right, let me see. This is a big comment. Let me see if it fits in there. Let's see, everybody. Oh,
We're singing for 20 minutes.
who is that? That's DeMarcus Ware?
I don't know.
Somebody said that? I just saw it in the.
He's been
All right,
saying-
so it's two posts. All right, here's our list of inactives tonight, everybody. On the offense, we have Corey Davis, CJ Uzoma, Laken Tomlinson, Connor McGovern, Elijah Vera-Tucker, Tyler Conklin, Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Aaron Rodgers, Nick Bawden, Jeremy Ruckert, Nicole Hardman, Randall Cobb. So that's all the guys. Okay, that's all the guys on offense. Defense, we won't see Carl Lawson, Quinnen Williams, Al Woods, John Franklin Myers, C.J. Mosley, Quincy Williams, Michael Carter II, Sauce, and D.J. Ree.
And then Jordan Whitehead, Quentin Jefferson, and Solomon Thomas.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, there was a third.
It was a third. There's the D. D.J. Ree, Jordan Whitehead, Quentin Jefferson, and Solomon Thomas. So we get to see Michael Clemens. We get to see Will McDonald, Bryce Huff. Who else in there? Who's our defense? Maybe Tanzel Smart? Who we gonna
I
see?
didn't realize
Jermaine
Ruckert
Johnson?
wasn't playing.
Did they say anything about Jermaine Johnson?
He's playing. Jermaine's playing.
All right.
Oh, good. Yeah, Jermaine Johnson.
Is it not weird that Ruckert's not playing? I feel like he should be playing.
Me too.
I feel like that's a good
so
sign,
too.
though.
It is. Pleasantly surprised.
Well,
But I
he
still
got
wanted to
into
see
that. He got into that scrum with Michael Clemens, so that's good.
Yeah, man. That's it. That means he's a man. You're a man if you're willing to get into a scrum.
Yeah.
A scrum with Michael Clemens.
With Michael Clemens, you built different.
We saw
That's like
Jeremy's
me when I
dad
go
at
to
camp.
camp.
We saw
What'd you say,
Bill
Ryan?
Ruckert at camp, and we were talking to him, and I was like, "Your son's a lunatic for going after Michael Clemens." He just smiled. It's like, oh,
Yeah, he said, hey, man, he'll show up.
yeah, absolutely.
He'll show up.
Ruckert's got no fear.
That's right. He's a man too, dude. You know, Rutgers a big boy. He's a man too. I mean,
Make us
Michael
proud.
Clemens, Mike Clemens is a little special. But Rutgers no slouch either, man. Yeah, we got a bunch of men on this team. I love this team.
Facts.
I'm ready.
It's an easy
Salah.
team to root for.
It really is, dude. It's not a bunch
Here
of
it comes.
punks. Oh, here we go.
All right,
Jets
boys.
football, everybody.
Let's see you back around halftime.
Are we locked
All
up?
right,
Or is anybody already ahead of us? What's going on?
Nah, mine just
They
started
just kicked
now,
off
too.
for me.
All right, so Finnegan's ahead of us. You got to be careful, Finnegan.
I can pause if you want.
Yeah, there you go. Right, Jeremy, where are you?
I see Kellen Mond on the screen.
He
Picture.
just kicked it right now for us.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
look at
I'm
that.
way ahead of you.
Oh, you're ahead of me?
Yeah.
If
I
you're
got
just
mine on the
kicking
screen.
right now, yeah.
All right. So everybody's got to wait. Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV.
I'm on YouTube
So,
TV
so
as
am
well.
I. I'm on YouTube TV as well, but I'm with
But
I'm
we're
on
not
Kellen
locked.
Mond as well.
Now, are we on YouTube TV on NBC?
Yes.
I'm on NBC. Yep.
How are we not locked? Right?
Maybe there's a delay in us talking right now. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what, Gunny?
Clemens.
You had me there. Jeremy, you can't do that shit.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just.
He's doing the lean, Gunny.
I'm
You know when
buzzing,
he's
I'm
lean,
buzzing.
he's doing the lean.
Yeah.
Was. I'm gonna. Okay. Just
All right,
tell
here we
me
go. Michael Clemens on the right end. It looks like. Yep. Look at this guy. He's an animal.
He's
They
huge.
sucked him in on the screen. You got to get him,
Huge
guys.
savage.
That was a 6-yard play there.
Tell me when Mond snaps the ball. Okay. Tell me
Yeah.
when they snap the
Are you
ball.
guys on 2nd and 5?
All right, I'm going to tell right now I'm on 2nd and
Yes,
5.
I
I
am.
got 14:37 on the clock, 36, 35. So Paula, what's up, Paula Bonner? Good to see you in here. She's a little bit ahead. You can pause it and try to lock up with us if you want. I got 14:22. He's shotgun. And they're snapped for me.
I should be synced up.
Another screen. Oh, they're going right at our thing. First down. They're doing it. They're saying, let's see if the Jets figured out the screen pass yet. And we got no Quan. Quan was big for stopping the screen pass last year. It's as soon as we got him, remember, that was a year-long thing and a couple games. The first couple games last year, they were doing it to us. And Quan kind of settled in, and then all of a sudden it stopped.
Nazeldine's already banged up.
Yep.
Who is?
Nazeldine.
So
Oh, really?
I mean, he's okay.
he jogged off. So
All right. Daniel Murphy saying Clemens already got a hand on a quarterback. That's right. It's a good sign. Nixie says defense can't stop a nosebleed. They're awful. Getting right to it. Nixie.
We're
already-
no time.
We're already
Clemens
there.
just got triple teamed and still make the tackle.
26.
Clemens just made that tackle as well. You said he was triple teamed on that play?
Yeah.
That's right. Hank saying Clemens is a wall. And yeah, you got to help me because I'm like watching the chat. I'm doing a bunch of things. So this is good. You tell me little things like that, Finnegan. I like it.
All right.
Clemens is going to cause some problems for people.
Yeah. And remember, guys, this is warm up. This is just getting it going, getting the juices going. I see Brandon Eccles in there. Oh, big hole. Ashton Davis.
I mean, we don't got Jefferson, Woods, or Quinnen in the middle, do we? Like none of them.
No, none of them are playing.
None of them.
are playing.
So I'm not going to stress out over the
Even
middle.
Solomon Thomas too, for what it's
Right.
worth.
So it's hard to stress out over the middle.
Yeah, I mean, we want to see what these young guys have. Who's in? Is it Tanzel Smart in there?
I think so.
I think so. It has to be.
Is that a free play?
Oh, Bryce Huff is at the tackle position. Or real? Nah, not really. It just looked weird. Yeah, they're killing us on these, letting the defensive line come in.
Sherwood's out there.
Yeah, I just saw him. Jamie and Sherwood running around. Happy football day to you, Corazon. Karanzon. Churinzon. Happy football day. Excessive tackling, everybody.
Who's playing corner for us? I wonder. The
I
corner.
saw Brandon Eccles out there. I think Bryce Hall's probably playing because
it's the starting 21 team.
Yeah, there it is. Our 2021 starting cornerbacks are out there. This is good. So what's the penalty? A little late hit on the end of there.
It's all against the off.
Oh.
Oh wait. What time are you guys on right now?
Well, I see an offsides.
Oh. Against us.
No.
Wait.
Oh well, yeah, I guess it is.
So we still get the penalty because it was a personal foul. Who's number 35?
That's the first down.
Is that Craig James? Let's see what happened here.
Yeah, number 20. No, it was Eccles.
He's number 26.
It's Eccles that just It's on
That's
Eccles. They called
not.
it wrong.
That's a personal foul.
Are they out of their mind? What the hell is
I
going
mean,
on?
come on. It looks a little bit nuts.
What the hell's going on with football?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. Our defense doesn't look like they're all together
No.
so far. Right, guys?
It's not looking great.
It was a lot like
I'm not
last year, though.
happy.
I mean, like teams kind of went down the field on us, but then once they got across midfield, we kind of locked in a little bit. But
What do we call that, Finnegan?
bend but don't break.
That's right. The bend don't break philosophy, everybody. Lots of yards, no points. All right, let's go here. Come on, Jets. Will McDonald's out there? Let's see him.
I see him playing wide.
Oof.
That's all right. He spread it out. You see that? I like it.
Zaire Barnes has been everywhere so far.
Zaire Barnes, everybody.
There he is.
So they changed the offset rule. Now, is that just because it was a personal foul, though? Is that what it was? Because I can't really hear. I got the sound on a little bit, but I can't really.
It was a hit out of bounds. That's what they hit him with.
But that offset
out of bounds.
now,
But they, you know-
penalties aren't offset anymore if it's a personal foul.
It's a personal foul, yeah. If it's personal foul, it doesn't get
Oh,
offset.
see
no more.
that?
I don't know if you guys saw what I put in the private chat earlier, but Aaron Rodgers was wearing a headset tonight.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
You
my
heard the footsteps.
God. That's gonna be to help out freaking good old Zachy Poo.
I hope they
and
don't
that
call
was
a few
you
plays.
see that Jermaine Johnson got his hand up there, so that was good. Look at him with number 11. That's interesting.
Look at him.
Two butter sticks.
2 sticks of butter. There it is. It's going to be nice to change to the legacy jerseys. Maybe we'll get ours in the mail by the time next season starts. That'll be fun. All right, guys, we got the Jets.
It's like
This is 3rd and 10. Oh, that looked like a little bit of a jump there, everybody. Get him! Here
Huff.
we go. Bryce Huff.
nice.
I saw it and I was just like,
There we
oh, wait,
go.
y'all didn't celebrate
There
yet.
you
Let me
go.
stop.
I love it, Duncan. Bryce Huff. Jay-Z, I love watching it with you guys, too. This is great.
Bend don't break, like you guys said.
Field goal.
Yeah, Daniel, so he said the
Inside.
15-yard penalty overrules the 5-yard penalty.
It's no good, right? Oh,
You're ahead of me again?
again? What the hell?
How?
How's that
Tell me,
possible?
tell me when you see it.
All right, he
Kicking.
is
I'm
snapping
lined
the
up.
ball
Now.
right.
Yep.
How did they
I'm
get-
lined
Oh,
up
yeah.
with you guys.
Oh, he missed it.
He shanked it.
He shanked it.
How did they get
I
that
wonder
far
if- Is that
ahead?
their backup or no?
No, that's their starter.
Oh.
That's their starting kicker.
That was great. All right,
love
guys,
that.
nothing.
He
Come
missed
on,
the
Zach.
extra point. Remember when we came back last year too? He
Yep,
missed the
this is
extra
true.
point.
Same guy. Same guy.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
Bend don't break, boys. Okay. We'll take it.
Here we go. So that's I gotta really look into that. That's interesting. Is it gonna be every and I have to admit ignorance on this one. Is that no matter what? Like, so if there's a 15-yard penalty versus a 10-yard penalty, they don't offset because one is more. They have
No. It's just a personal foul.
it's just
The rule
personal
is
foul.
any kind of flagrant or personal foul penalty will it offsets whatever other penalty might have happened. So
Gotcha.
that hit out of bounds, even though it came after the fact that they had a false start, doesn't matter. It was a like a flagrant penalty, whatnot. That counts. But if let's say one was offside, one was offensive pass interference or defensive pass interference, it would have offset. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have offset.
That was a bullshit call. That penalty.
It was. I mean, I know he was out of bounds, but like,
Yeah.
he literally just stepped out of bounds.
I know
as he
you
was-
got to
and he
allow
pushed
for
him.
this. You
Like, he
have to
pushed
allow
him.
for the speed of the game. Like, yeah, you have
Right.
to allow that. We're talking about inches. Now, if the guy's got, two, like his second foot is hitting the, I get it. Okay, you got to pull up. But
It
it's
pisses
like,
me off because we saw last year guys like Garrett Wilson getting laid out on the side, and it wasn't called.
Right.
Like literally 2 feet stopped, getting hit wasn't called. But we'll call that. Like I'm hoping this year that changes with Aaron Rodgers as our quarterback. A little bit more respect is demanded. Because last year, man, the no roughing the passer calls, Garrett
Oh, my
Wilson
God.
getting hit out of bed, it was just ridiculous.
yeah, the fact that we're the only team in the NFL, in this hypersensitive NFL, that did not draw a roughing the passer penalty all year. And our quarterbacks were getting crushed.
Beaten up. Just beaten
Not
up.
one. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. Ryan Jett says, pitching a shutout, boys. I'm with you there. North of 45, awesome watch party tonight. Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are here. This is the beginning. This is it. 2023 New York Jets football, dude. It starts right now.
It's finally here.
It's finally here, everybody. Harry talking about Zachy Poo, Rob the Mob. Rob the Mob.
I'm
Huff
gonna grab
is
a drink
elite.
real quick.
Kaz says, and the tackle was even holding Jermaine Johnson's face mask and got away with it. I know we gotta be able to draw more of those. I'll tell you what, man. I've been in that room a couple times. You guys been there?
I want to go so bad.
Oh, it's
on
so
my bucket
good.
list. I've never been on my bucket list.
It's
I was
really
either
great.
between going to the Chargers game or going to the Hall of Fame
See
game.
this? Do you see Zach on the
Well,
side?
I'm glad you're coming with us, Finnegan.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch some Jets offense. Come on, Zach. Come on, Becton.
That was Bam Knight, I think.
Yeah, right behind Becton. Becton made that hole, everybody. I
wasn't-
want you
I
to
don't know
see
if
it. Was that 3 yards, 4 yards?
I don't know that that was
That's
Bam.
4 yards.
I'll take 4 yards. Braden's can taste the champagne of the 72 Dolphins. I love it. I'll tell you what, we go 20-0, get a Super Bowl, and be the team to knock the 72 Dolphins champagne glasses. I'll have a glass of champagne.
Look at Becton.
No alcohol, of course, but I will have one.
Non-alcoholic champagne.
Look at
That's
Becton.
I'm
Look at
getting a
Becton.
back tattoo.
There you go. Okay.
Here goes Zach.
Becton, he's looking good.
Kenny Yeboah with his reception. All right. Yeah, I hope so too. Aiken wants to see a bomb from Zach to Brownlee. That'd be sweet. But I like this. Settle him in. Don't do a LaFleur and first plays of the game sending people down the sideline. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Set the defense up for
That's
that freaking
right.
big play. Set 'em
Right,
up.
some quick slants. Get Zach comfortable. Let's get a groove, man.
That's right.
Midnight Mike wants
Take
to
a
get
deep
behind Zach. That's right, Mike.
Zach ditched the arm sleeves too.
What's that,
Aaron
Finnegan?
must have
arm
said, take
sleeves.
that thing
Look
off.
at Becton. Did you see what Becton did? Oh, he fell again.
That's all right. He didn't get the
Rogers.
first. Oh,
Aaron.
Zach, you had the first.
You had it, man.
Am I ahead of you guys?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Little
Yeah.
God,
You got a fast TV. Why don't you slow it down?
I'm trying.
He
Take
said,
it
I
from
paused-
30.
He's like, I paused it like 4 times now.
I keep pausing.
Take it from 45 and put it back on 33, Jeremy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Clean pocket though. I
Yeah.
gotta admit, I like the offensive. That was a clean pocket. Beck
That was
looking
good.
pretty good.
Zach's
Becton
movement's
is doing
been,
really
obviously
good.
been a couple plays, but Zach's movement in the pocket's been good too.
True.
Yeah, that was good.
He's moving
Yeah,
around
you
the
know,
pocket.
running forward. Braden says, everybody remember this. Braden says, if we go 20-0, win that Super Bowl, knock the champagne out of the Dolphins' hands, he's buying us everybody champagne. Get him.
Who did that? 55. Who is that?
Stewart.
That's Surratt.
Oh, Surratt? I'm like,
Yep.
Stewart. Yeah. I got to look him
I
up.
think it
Who
was
the fuck is
Surratt.
Stewart? Chaz Surratt, everybody.
Wants to win
He's
a job.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. Chaz Surratt is somebody to keep an eye on, man. I mean, he was a very nice prospect. You know, went up to Minnesota. They changed organizations and they just cut. They cut him, Kellen Mond. They cut their tackle. What the hell was his name? They just cut a bunch of people and we picked him up. He's been on our practice squad. So this is his second year here. So he might make a name for himself too. Very super athletic. Really nice linebacker, man, and then look good on that play too. So he's somebody to keep an eye on. He might come out of the smoke, surprisingly, and end up doing something for us this year. He might be the guy, Finnegan, to push Nasruddin off the roster.
Finnegan.
I don't know. I don't know if they would. I don't think we carry 4 linebackers though.
Well, let's see. You got obviously CJ and Quincy, and you got Sherwood. They're locks.
Yeah,
Zaire Barnes, they use a draft pick on. He's more than likely a lock.
Yep. I think that's it. That's me.
It's interesting.
I think you can get
because-
everybody else to the practice squad. No problem.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's interesting. You're right because, and then we're gonna be bringing up, Whitehead and Amos, if we need, a little bit more of linebacker-ish presence rather than changing the defense. They'll just bring the safety up. Excuse me. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to see some guys that we like go elsewhere.
Fun fact from Dom C. Chaz Surratt was the starting quarterback for Michael Carter's first 2 years at UNC.
Ooh, look at that. Amazing. That's so great. Brownlee's not playing tonight? Is that accurate?
No, he's playing.
Someone's saying he's out.
Joey G, he's not out.
He wasn't on the inactives that I sent.
I mean, just because he wasn't in the first drive doesn't mean he's not playing.
Good citizen, what do you have against cornbread? I don't understand. I don't understand this comment, good citizen. Cornbread, dude. Finnegan's
Hamsa's out for the game.
corn. What's that?
Hamsa's ruled out for the game.
Oh, really? So whatever
Neck
happened
injury.
to him?
It was a neck.
Oh man.
I'm sure he wasn't going to play a lot, but
Still, you'd like to be able to see him out there. That's not
We
good.
got Clemens lined up.
On the end, who is that? I got to see who the tackles are. 51. Oh my God, dude. See, let me tell you, that was 51, dude. Terrible. Who's number 51? I got to pull up my Jets roster.
I can get it.
All right, there you go. I watched it happen.
ugly.
I was like saying it. I'm like, look at this.
Marquise Spencer.
Yeah, right out. Look at that, dude. Terrible.
Look at this angle
he's-
by Ashton Davis
cut.
too.
He's cut.
Wow. He's gonna have trouble making the team after a play like that.
Yeah, dude, that was ugly. You watched it happen, like, dude, I mean, unless they're bringing a linebacker up, I can't tell exactly what the call is, but you saw it right away, man. You can't leave that much space there. There he is
Ooh,
now.
that was nice.
Good jump.
There we go.
Oh.
See 51 clogging the hole there?
Stop.
Look at
stop.
Sherwood.
I know.
Relax, boys.
Look at my boy Sherwood.
Yo, Sherwood? He said, y'all worried about me? Okay.
William Sprague checking in. What's up, William? The newest member of the Talking Jets OnlyFans. Encroachment on who?
Oh. The hell?
Offside.
Tanzel Smart, I think.
79.
He jumped pretty early.
That's
Yeah,
Tanzel
Tanzel
Smart, 79.
He's not helping himself.
Tanzel. Hey, you want to make the team or you want to go home?
That's right,
Make a
dude.
decision.
You just negated a beautiful play.
Beautiful play.
They're gonna put Gunny on hard knock.
Turned the training day on this motherfucker, bro. Hey, you want to make the team or do you want to go home?
That's Gunny on hard knock.
So, William Sprague, welcome to the crew, buddy. Flight right, Sherwood Forest, baby. Let's watch them.
Come on, Clemens.
I thought we were going to see Clemens more on the inside. I guess tonight is tonight, but
Good
Zaire
coverage.
Barnes in coverage.
Oh,
For what?
Who's he yelling at?
Can we let these guys play? Who is it now? What happened?
Holding.
Holding. All right, we'll take that.
okay.
That's fine. You can call those.
Okay, that's
Probably
good.
enough.
Okay, cool.
Damn, these flags, though, huh?
Oh, wait.
The good thing, Nixie, you got to
Oh.
remember, like,
It's on the
we have
defense.
to remember,
It's on us.
this is the first action. So it's good. This is fine. Like, we don't have to get worried or anything. You know, we're just watching these guys. This is essentially a glorified practice. That's what this is.
You know what's not okay, GreenBean?
What's that?
We're barely in the first quarter, and I already ate an entire quiche.
Hey, let me ask you, was there bacon in that quiche, Jeremy?
No, it was a Costco, like the veggie egg white only quiches that they sell. It was broccoli and cheese.
All right, that's good.
It was
But a
good.
whole thing. It doesn't matter what's in it. You eat the whole thing.
I
You
ate
got
the whole thing. Oh, here we
There we
go.
go.
Get him.
Look at this.
Was that
Will
McDonald's?
McDonald. Will McDonald, everybody.
That's a mama.
Oh, McDonald's had a
At a
farm.
farm.
What up, Big Willie?
E-I-E-I-O. And he went to Sherwood Forest. E-I-E-I-O.
Did you just get him
the
blocked?
speed.
You're
Yeah.
gonna let him
Right
go?
away.
What? That was stupid.
I love it.
Fast.
Let's leave the kid unblocked with all that speed. That makes all the sense in the world.
That was good.
we created the song already. Look how wide he plays.
Now, Crossfire's turning a corner here. Oh, my God. Come on, guys.
Whoa. Number 70. What are you doing? He went
Yeah,
flying.
I saw that. Right, man.
He might need to calm down a little bit.
He might need to calm down. He's trying to make the team, you know. That's why these games are so dangerous, man. That's why you don't put
Yeah.
your starters out there.
Yeah.
Well, do you
got a
remember
guy
last
trying
year
to make-
when
What's
we
that,
played
Glenn?
the Eagles and Quincy Williams nailed Jalen Hurts?
Totally.
That was
See, and
that
Salah,
could have ended
what
their
Salah,
season. Like
what Salah
Yeah,
should have
good.
did was taking him out right there. Like he didn't. You know what I mean? Like he's gotta show Like, that's not cool. You got to do that on both ends. Like, you don't want your players getting hurt, and that's their guy.
It's Bryce.
And he crushed them. That was a big deal last year.
It's Bryce. What do you got, Bryce? Oh,
it's offside. Doesn't matter.
nice hit.
Look at that. Brandon Nichols almost had it.
Nice hit from Davis, you got to say.
So Crossfire, who's somewhere in the 60s of Talking Jets OnlyFans memberships that he's passed around to everybody. Now we see his true motivations. He's building minions. That's what it is. We didn't know. We thought he was just being a nice guy. Now he's your ruler. What happened?
Fourth down.
Crossfire.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's fine, right?
Good Citizen. I didn't see it. Let me double check. Jeremy, did I miss Good Citizen super chat?
Let me see.
I don't see it, buddy. Let me
look. I'm looking. William Sprague became a new member. New members. I see C.
Oh, Crossfire gifted 5 more memberships. See, that's what I don't see that. It's right. I'm sorry. Crossfire gifted 5 new memberships. Let's see who he did it to, if I can see here.
No, he's saying it didn't go through.
Yeah, Good Citizens didn't go through. He's asking if it went through. See the question marks?
Yeah, I don't think it went through.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Good. You son of.
Who's that?
Gibson.
Gibson. You got it. You know, Gibson, you got to pull it together, kiddo.
He wants
Let
to
me
go
see.
home.
So Duncan McLean, Midnight Mike Show, Daniel Murphy, DLB, One Jets Arm, and Chris KV are the newest members. Allah, thank you to Crossfire, gifted 5 more memberships. He said, join the minions. It's so funny. So I'm sorry, Good Citizen. I don't know what happened there. What's up, kiddo?
What's up, bro?
How was football practice?
Hard.
What'd they do to you?
Varsity players, bro.
The varsity.
Don't mess around.
They brought the varsity in to beat up on my JV son today in practice. You got to love it.
They hit
Toughen 'em up.
Much harder than I thought.
Yeah. Did you lay anybody out tonight?
No.
No. My son fancies himself a linebacker. I said, you got to have one mentality, man. You're the cleanup crew, right? You're the killer.
Yep.
Or else you're not going to make it. You got your wrist? What? Oh, they hurt your wrist. I have a son with weak wrists. What is this?
No, they just hit it.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. So Bryce Huff has a sack. Zach looked okay, but he had a chance to run for a first, and he slipped and fell on his face. Becton's looking pretty good. Yeah. I forgot to watch Max Mitchell. I was too busy watching Becton. I got to keep an eye on
We got to
Million,
check
too.
him out too.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
We got to check out Mitchell also, right?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
You're right. We got to watch Mitchell also, but it's hard to take your eyes off Becton.
Yeah, I know.
But he's only got about like 20 more snaps. We'll see it.
I know. Well, right. Think about it. We only had 3 offensive snaps so far.
Yeah.
So it's really, I mean, this is very reminiscent, right? We got to make sure that this is not the trend. Again, not worried or anything, but just something of note. That was the issue last year. Our offense comes out, goes up in 3, down in 3 for whatever the reason, and the defense is out there all day. So we don't want to see that. Yeah, boycott activity. They are backups for a reason. What we're trying to do right now, right? We're trying to see which guys are worth developing and keeping, right? That's what that's what this all is, the preseason. It's the same reason, like, while I don't get too negative on that side, the same thing goes for the guys that we get nuts about. Like right now, we're all nuts about Brownlee, but let's remind ourselves, we've seen that stuff before with guys that look good in training camp. Okay, we got Zach. He's handing the ball off.
Great block by Becton.
Is he?
You were going to say Brownlee, and I'm like, that's not the right guy.
Becton took his guy right out. Look what Becton did.
All right. There's Good Citizen. There it is, buddy. We did it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the super chat. He says, just supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Oh, F Zach Wilson.
What?
Yeah, that's what he don't like him. Well, look, I'll tell you what. It's a, like I said before, good citizen. It's a long shot for Zach, but they're doing it the only way that it can happen is the way they're doing it, I think. Zach back to pass.
Oh,
This is going deep.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Who's that? Taylor.
Dude, good citizen.
Taylor.
Look at that. Come on.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Zach
That's my
Capono
boy.
Wilson.
Good citizen. That was perfect. I couldn't have been better, man. That's beautiful. Thank you for helping with Zach's pass. Dude, as soon as we say one thing, it doesn't matter what it is, good or bad, the other is going to happen. That's Jets fan. That's our life. That was beautiful. Good for Zach.
That was gorgeous.
Perfect ball, too.
All right, let's watch Becton on this
Aaron
play.
Rodgers was like, "Good job, my son."
Dude, look at
Good
Becton
job.
cleaning the whole left side of the line. They got to pick up the one guy that's
Becton's
left.
looking good.
Becton's looking like freaking rookie Becton.
Yes.
This might be the last drive for Becton, too. So
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "All right, keep the knee safe. Get your ass out of
Zach
there."
needed that. I agree. Midnight Mike says that's what Zach needed. Dude, he just needed like
confidence.
Let's just call it what it is. Mike LaFleur, there was no development going on, and it all backs up to Greg Knapp's passing, right? We know that, but LaFleur, he wasn't developing anybody. Zach was just out there. Look at this. Who's that?
Oh.
Izzy making
That's it.
something out of nothing there.
Yes, it is.
2
Yes, it
yards.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been playing. Is he? He got the first run of the game.
Yeah.
I thought it was Bam Knight. It was him.
This is
Took
good.
Ty
though.
Johnson's number.
I know, Jeff Freely. They didn't even show a replay of that bomb. What is that?
Ridiculous.
Can we have
Right?
a-
I noticed that too. I'm like,
What is
you've been
that?
showing replays of
Come on,
of
Gunny.
penalties.
Makai
Yeah, we
You're
saw
not
that
going to show a
several
penalty
times.
of that.
Makai Becton's out of the game.
No.
He's out. Who do we got
Injured?
replacing him?
No, I think they just took him out.
Okay, cool.
Wait, who? I still see him. Oh no, that's 67.
Yeah.
That scared me.
Why would
Who's
they
replacing him? Is that Carter Warren?
67.
Why would they take him out now? That's weird.
Because they saw what they
Ultimately,
needed
bro.
to see.
They were like, look, you know what?
Carter
Get your
Warren
confidence
replaced
up,
him.
big guy. Get your
All
ass
right,
on
guys.
the sideline with us.
That's exactly right. We saw him. We saw what we needed to see. We got him his work. So, guys, we got
he's
our
back in.
rookie
He's back
Carter
in.
Warren. What's
He's
that?
back in. Makai's
Oh, he's
back.
back in?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there he is.
Zach Rosenblatt just said he needed a quick breather.
What?
Probably just a monitor.
Yeah, he's getting back into shape here.
Look at him. He's a wall. He's a wall.
Oh, Zach. Zach.
No. That he cut his freaking route underneath. He could, if that was all open space, if he had winded out. That's okay.
Fourth.
We got a real field goal kicker
All right,
now. We're
so-
gonna be okay.
All right, now they're showing the replay, everybody. Let's see what we got here. Look at that.
It's a beautiful
A
pass.
great catch, too, man.
In stride.
In stride,
Beautiful. Look at Sauce Gardner. Hey, he better not get hurt celebrating on the goddamn sideline.
That,
Look at Sauce.
I think that was Zach's second read, too.
Was it?
Oh, that's even more
better.
important.
I think
Finnegan.
so. I
Even
think
better.
Greg the leg.
That's a great
good,
catch,
baby.
That's a great catch.
It's good. We got a real kicker. It's real.
GreenBean, we cannot ask for a better start for Becton. I'm just gonna put that right down.
This is facts.
It's a
Yeah, that's
great
what we wanted to
start.
see. Rudolph Van Hoven saying fire Sala. There you go.
Why?
Because,
Eh.
well, who was it last year? I forget. They would always say negative things specifically because they believed saying negative things would affect us positively. Remember? Who was that again?
Reverse karma.
Yeah, totally. He did it every game, man. Oh, I forget. It's on the tip of my tongue. Was that Steven Engel?
No.
Maybe. Rudolph Van Hoven checking back in. Fire Douglas. Very important.
You know,
Nixie
Becton
wants to congratulate all those who bet on the Jets getting the first points. You've now officially won.
Yeah,
I did.
There you
put
go.
25 bucks on it.
that was the second read.
It was the second
Yeah.
read.
Beautiful.
From what I can
like
tell
that.
from watching a replay of it, eyes were down middle right of the field.
Oh, I love it.
That's
I love
beautiful.
that.
Moved to the
Beautiful.
left and then threw it.
That's fantastic, dude. That's big. Remember, that was one of the big gripes.
I know it was an incomplete pass, but that last play, if you watch, I wish they would show replays.
Yeah, if you watch it,
they
that
don't
wasn't on
care.
Zach.
They don't. No, but they don't. And they also. I mean, obviously, they're not going to
find
focus
it.
on Becton. But if you watch that back on all 22, watch what Becton did on that play. Like he had that guy like a wall. The guy went nowhere. He would have held him for. He would have kept him from getting to the quarterback for 10 seconds.
Nice. Crossfire. Thank you for gifting 5 new memberships to the Talking Jets OnlyFans. The newest recipients are Jonathan W., Eric Craig, Drums, Jet King, Fabial R, and Hank G. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Hank was already a member. There you go. Look at all this stuff. Crossfire crushing it. Thank you, Crossfire. You're the man. Mr. Terrible's back. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
It's like a reunion.
He's commending Rudolph Van Hoven for his comments on Saleh and Doug. This is good. This is fun. We're getting right back to it. I love it. Look at Mr. Terrible. Good to see you, buddy. We like to call him Mr. Terrible Takes.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All we're missing is Mo Green.
Yeah, he'll be back. Only if we lose, though. He doesn't want to be around if we're winning.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it. Green Beans Burner, woohoo to you. I love it. Jets football, everybody.
This is so exciting.
It really is.
Oh, somebody. Who's that? 19.
What 19 what? What happened? No, J. Claus Becton wasn't hurt.
Nah.
Just pitch counted.
Whoever 19 is made that tackle on special teams. Good play.
Drums is bowing down to his Lord Crossfire. He's right in with that whole Minions thing. He's in. That's good.
That play where Zach slipped, watching it, he keeps his eyes downfield the whole time, steps up into the pocket, and then rolls out. Like there's a good 2, 3, 4 seconds. His eyes are downfield and
good.
All right, Michael Clemens back on the right end. I think that's Bryce Huff.
That's Jermaine
Nope,
Johnson.
that's Jermaine Johnson.
Oh.
Look at this.
No, you can't do that. Oh.
Fumble.
Let's go.
Gidry. Javelin Gidry.
Oh, that's our ball.
Oh, let's go.
Who did it?
Javelin Gidry. Got the ball.
Javelin Gidry back. Look at Gidry. Former undrafted free agent.
Wearing
First
that
down, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
Zach.
go.
I want to look at a replay.
Wearing my guy James Hasty's old number, baby. Honoring James Hasty.
That's
My
Sherwood, dude. Sherwood did it.
Caused it. Sherwood caused it.
Sherwood caused the fumble. Javelin Gidry's out there dancing with a
Trey
wide
Dean with a
receiver.
good
What are we
play.
talking
Yeah,
about?
Yeah, but he had the wherewithal to fall on it.
Javelin, that's key. That's the piece we were missing last year, right? Actually picking the ball up.
The wherewithal.
Carter Warren is
The
now in at left
Florin
tackle.
Park Strangler is out and about.
Oh, I love it. So look, Jamie and Sherwood caused the tackle. Javelin Gidry picked it up. Carter Warren is now in at left tackle. Our rookie from Patterson, New Jersey.
Oh,
and
God.
he gets
Is he?
Oh God.
Max Mitchell got away with a hold.
Good job. Akaroa Bamba.
I'll tell you what, though. I know that was a screen, and that's fine, but Carter Warren, not so good.
That
on
looked
the play.
like he wasn't even out there. Like the left tackle wasn't even playing in the
Not
game.
so good, Carter Warren, on that one.
Oh gosh.
I'll tell you, on that fumble recovery, if I was near Gunny, I would have kissed him on his head.
Yeah. So, Gunny, all he's really saying is when he sees you, he's going to find a reason to kiss your head.
I know. I already know it's coming, and I can't wait for it.
All right, Jackie Poo handed it off around the right side. Max, is that Mitchell out there? No, that's Cologne.
Cologne,
Mitchell's out there, though.
Mitchell's out there,
yeah.
Warren.
Dude, Mitchell's looking slim, dude, isn't he?
I don't know if that's a good thing because he didn't have that much weight last year on him either. He was one of the lighter right tackles, wasn't he?
Just to put on muscle.
He looks.
He put on a lot of upper body weight.
right.
Has he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to find a picture.
Look at Yaboa. He's our tight end today. Kenny Yaboa.
Come on, let's get this touchdown.
Going to bed? Oh, all right.
I'll be
Okay,
doing something before
Zach
I
in the
bed.
shotgun here.
This might
Joe
be it for
Tippmann?
Zach too.
Joe
Come on,
Tippmann
Zach.
looks fine to me.
Dude, he's
Look at that pocket.
looking-
Ah!
Oh,
It was
Carter
not good.
Warren jumping on it to be safe. Good
Oh, there's
job, boy.
Tipman. We got to keep our eyes on Tipman.
That's right.
Yeah. I
Let
forgot
me
about that
tell
too.
you what's really going on, everybody. I'm going to tell you right now. I said it the other night on the Talking Jets panel. Tipman's fine, and he's going to be starting for us this year. Maybe not week 1, but he's fine. It's the motivation. They're doing it. They're letting him know you're not just getting this job. Carter Warren,
Well, he was fine on that play. Tipman.
hanky panky. Look, Becton's back in there.
Is he?
No, he's not.
That
Yeah,
shit's-
I'm pretty sure that's him on the left there.
No, that was Carter Warren.
Maybe no, I mean on the field goal here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Becton.
Man, I don't know about that.
Yes.
That makes me uneasy. I don't want Ben
Maybe it's
playing
time to
this.
get him off the field, man. He did
Yeah,
good.
it's smart. Just get him off. Right.
So, yeah, I don't want to risk my
Blitz says Clemens not looking great so far. I mean, he started off solid. He's
started off really
pushing this
solid.
guy,
Yeah.
but he didn't set the edge too well on the one. I mean, again, I think they're trying to move him inside somewhat this year. So who knows what the plan is? But
I was worried the 30 pounds of muscle added could take away from some of his mobility and athleticism. And he set the edge pretty well last year. So
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully
Right-
it's
the
just
right
some rust
guard
he's
is
got to knock
Panky.
off.
But
yeah,
that,
the
that,
right guard is Panky. Yes,
Yeah,
Duncan.
but
Becton
that-
was the field goal kicker on that one. What's
that running play was the tackle's fault. Clemens went around the edge, but the running back went into to the inside. It was the tackle.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was totally.
Oh,
What was his name again? 51.
Panky?
Hanky?
No, the guy.
Yeah, I
on
don't know.
defense.
Some guy I never heard of that's not making the team anyway.
Yeah, somebody who's not going to be here come cut day. Insurance salesman.
I know you hate to root against it, but
Yeah, but it's just the
Yeah.
reality of it.
That's right. This is what it is. All right, let's kill this guy.
Ooh,
Bradley out there.
Oh,
Oh, who's that?
Eccles.
There you go. Brandon Eccles.
There we go.
Love it. Christopher
like
Herbst, we missed it too, dude. This is the best. I love hanging out with you guys watching Jets football. This is
I
great.
love Eccles, man.
Eccles was a good get. 6th round pick.
Mhm.
So solid backup cornerback.
JD says he likes Zach standing in the pocket, not running backwards 20 yards. That's
You gotta
one of the
love
things.
that. That's huge.
Dude, there were games that if he just didn't do that, we might have won.
Literally.
at this.
Just don't give them
Will
yards.
McDonald.
That's it. Just
Don't
that.
give them yards. What are you doing?
Right.
Will McDonald making the tackle, Chaz Surratt running out. These are some fun names to say.
Yeah.
I'm into this.
McDonald, baby. I love McDonald.
Yeah, every time McDonald gets a sack this year, I'm gonna call it a Big Willie style sack. That's what
I mean,
Big
Honey.
Willie style sack.
Honey, every time McDonald gets a sack, I'm eating a double cheeseburger.
a whole double cheeseburger?
For every sack.
You going hard. I wonder if y'all seeing the same commercials as y'all seeing the Kevin Hart commercial right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are we all on YouTube TV?
I am.
So I am.
I am, yeah. Okay.
So my son got his number tonight, he said. Number 41. Any notable number 41s? I'm just like
41.
all players to wear number 41 for the New York Jets. We
You
got
gotta
Keith
Google
Byers. Jason Pinnock wore 41. Buster
Oh, that's right,
Screen.
Pinnock.
Matt
Buster
Snell.
Screen. I don't know if we want to associate him with any of these players.
No, Matt Snell was good.
Well, I got it now, so whatever.
Keith Byers.
Hey, now
Keith
make it
Byers
your own.
Fumbled in the AFC Championship game in Denver.
Oh, I
So,
don't want to be associated with that.
You got to go. You got to
Nah,
say,
look-
hey,
look-
coach.
Hey, little green bean, you make that number your own.
That's right. That's right. You just make it yours. And then you'll wear 41 all the way up until you don't go to college. And then we'll just do that.
What?
My son's going to college.
Not
That was when I've been telling him that since he's 2. I'm like, I don't get, look, the last thing while you're in my house, whatever, when you're 18, you got to go. But the last thing you have to do as my son, you got to go to college. There's the fun you're taken care of. Once you do that, your life is yours. That's my rule. Yeah, Nixie, Pinnock was 41. So that's he's doing pretty good. He's looking like, I mean, he's a young guy, all the potential in the world, looking good, making plays, started last year. He's looking good in training camp. That was a tough guy to lose. He would be our starting free safety right now, without question.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Tony Adams is a stud, and we won't feel bad.
And then it
We'll be
makes
fine.
sense.
We'll be fine.
Right? And he looks good too, guys.
Yeah.
He looks good too.
A lot of talk about him.
I'm surprised he didn't play.
I am too, Finnegan.
Like,
well, if you're
even if they would've
considering
done
him
what
a
they-
starter, you know?
Right? Yeah. Yep.
Well, he's overtaken Amos in the starting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brian
so
Costello
far.
just tweeted, Tim Boyle has a football in his hand, and Zach Wilson just got a hug from QB coach Rob Calabrese. Looks like what Wilson's night may be done.
You mean QB coach Aaron Rodgers? And
Yeah.
then he's going to.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's watch this play here. Got Bryce Huff on the left end. Nathan Shepard being held, double teamed. Kill him. You got to make that tackle.
There you go. Good tackle.
Who was that?
Good tackle.
31.
Is that Hall?
31
No.
is Craig James, I believe.
James.
Nice.
So
Somebody
no,
walked him
Nixie,
too.
my son is in 10th grade. He's about to start 10th grade. So he's not in college yet. Will he play college ball? Probably not. He's a
That's the
burnout.
goal.
Craig
It's never
James
too
is
late.
31.
I'm motivating. This is reverse.
It's never too late.
psychology.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
It's too late for him.
That's right. He's a lazy bum, Gunny. Doesn't do shit.
I've been embraced it since my dad said it.
Yeah, right. That's when it blows up. He's like, hey, he doesn't believe in me. I don't believe in myself.
I'm done. Very well. He's right. I'm not gonna achieve it.
Look, John, let me tell you something. Now, degrees being what they are, or whatever, if you need them anymore, there's lots of debate out there. But one of my deepest life regrets is that I didn't go to college. And not because of the education. Yes, I would love to have my degrees and all. I would. They would be very applicable in my life.
It's the experience.
But it's the experience, man.
Yep.
And I actually got into, there's a little satellite school like West Virginia University. There's a little school right there. The ratio to women to men. All right, hold on. This play. Come on, get him. That's going to be a first. 41 in coverage.
No,
Look
I
at
don't
him.
think so. I don't think
Cherilus.
so. He ran back himself. That should be a fourth down.
You see number 41 made that tackle.
Boom.
So, but I forget the name of the school, and I got accepted too, and I was a complete waste of space. So I don't know why they accepted me, but it was 3-1 females to males. And
Zach's
didn't
night
go.
is over.
What?
Zach's night is over.
And you didn't go?
3 for 5, 65 yards.
Nope. Wait, Finnegan, re-say Zach's numbers, please.
3 for 5, 65 yards.
That's a good night.
I'll take it.
No touchdowns though, so everybody in our poll was
Yeah, I lost
incorrect.
that one.
79%. We were
No
incorrect.
one's
I thought he
is-
would have one.
Is it Strevler time?
Tim Boyle.
Is it? Oh, Boyle. All right.
Tim Boyle's in next. So Michael Murphy wants to know where everybody is. I'm in Virginia. Jeremy,
I'm in
let me see if
Houston,
I got
Texas.
this right.
Oh,
right.
sorry.
So Gunny's in Houston, Texas. Jeremy's in Sarasota or Sacramento. I flip them. I've been doing it.
Sacramento, sack of tomatoes, whatever you want.
Sack of
to say.
Tomatoes,
Same thing.
California, and Finnegan is in Iowa, baby.
Yep.
Great state of Iowa.
One of the rare ones in Iowa.
It's just him.
I know
and,
two
him
Jets
and,
fans. An
him
Iowa
and
Jets
Iowa
fan.
Jets fan.
That's it.
It's the only two I know of.
You guys are literally on an island as Jets fans out there.
Yep.
Oh, nice
Oh,
run.
nice run, Izzy.
Wakanda.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's like, we don't need no stinking Dalvin Cook. I got this.
What's that?
It's from Brooklyn, baby. From
did?
Brooklyn, baby.
You gotta love that.
Is this what?
He went to L&B Pizza because his coach took him. He didn't know. He said it was good.
Yeah, I could have gone to Miami of Ohio, West Virginia campus. That's essentially what it is. It's like you went to Miami University, Ohio. Oh, let's
Whisper
see, we
the
got-
Ohio part. Just whisper.
Yeah, right. You just leave that off. Oh, what happened?
Oh, a little false start.
Let's see who's out there. We got Brown Lee out there.
I want to see
I
him.
think
catch
the
a ball.
line's still the same, minus Becton.
Delay of game.
Come on, Hackett. Don't do this. Don't let them start having these jokes, bro. Get your mind right.
I just wish Brownlee was out there when Zach was out there.
He was.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah, he had a couple of reps. He didn't look his way.
All right, let's see this play here. Carter Warren's in there. Joe Tippmann at center, everybody. Max Mitchell at the right tackle. Oh, my God, whiffed.
Nice hit.
He whiffed. He made up for it, but yeah.
Tippmann's huge.
Tippmann's going to be great, everybody. Don't buy into the early baloney. We get nuts.
July 31st, we had Jet fans on Twitter calling him a bust.
A bust.
A bust. Yeah, I sat there and I said to myself, you know what? I refuse to engage. I refuse to engage with this because there's no logic behind it. And if I do it to myself, it's just a rabbit hole. I'm going to find myself pissed off. And it's not worth it. I save my anger and frustration to deal with freaking incompetent Dolphins fans, incompetent Bills fans. Not doing it with our own fan base.
They're calling us
I'm with it.
Oh, no, encroachment.
Put Zach back in.
I got false start.
Shit.
No, that's on us.
Cologne. That was on Cologne.
False start. Dude, we're going to be on our own goal line in a second.
Yeah.
3rd and 15 from our own goal line.
My goodness.
Jim Pox says too many interviews during the game. I know this is more about the Hall of Fame. Like, that's what it is. That's why you don't put any stock into this. This is just getting our boys some work. That's all it is. Let's go, Timmy. Nice time. Kenny Yeboah.
Kenny Yeboah is like, I'm trying to make this team.
That's his second reception.
It's a long shot, but I'm trying to make it.
Yeah, it is. Sucks, man, because he's a good player. He's another one. It's like the same thing with Elijah Moore couldn't see daylight with this team. You got Denzel Mims. Like these guys, I really do believe it. Like on other teams, like they could have had more defined roles. 100%. We had kind of a weird thing going on here. And now it's going to be tough for Yeboah to make this squad.
Look at them.
So Zach Wilson ended his night with a 104 quarterback rating. Just throwing that out there.
104?
104 quarterback rating, yeah.
Nice. Kill him.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, come on.
Man.
You kill him. Nope.
Oh,
my God. 5 missed tackles. Ashton Davis finally got him. Who's that on? Oh, that's Sherwood. Sherwood got him. Dude, Sherwood's a man, dude. I want to just tell everybody that. Okay?
Sherwood's going to be like one of the great picks of that draft, value-wise, for sure.
Yep.
Someone's got to save that draft.
Well,
someone's got to do it.
No, dude, look, man. We got AVT, right? Zach is he's the big glaring weakness. We had AVT's a stud, right? No doubt. Then you have Michael Carter still. I mean, we'll see. But I messed up.
I thought Sherwood was with the Mekhi Becton. For some reason in my head, he was in the Mekhi Becton draft.
Yeah, because we got Michael Carter the right? He's a starting nickel for us.
Yep.
Pinnock, who we let go, but still a good pick.
Stud for the Giants right now.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
Yeah.
But then we still got some guys, developing the Sherwoods, the Nasruddins, and then Jonathan Marshall. The Steelers stole him the last possible moment. But I'm telling you, man, if they expose him to waivers, Gunny, Joe Douglas is going to bring him back. Cut Tanzel Smart. You'll see it.
Yeah.
Did y'all get y'all YouTube TV Sunday ticket for the season?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I wasted no time.
No, it was like, what, $200 less if you did it now?
If you did it early, I was like, sold.
I knew I'm
going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll save the money doing it.
Yeah, boycott activity said Zach based on one throw. But it's also, look, he had 3 completions and 2 incompletions, right? So, again, it's a small body of work. But that throw was beautiful, man. And it was his second read, which is what we're really looking for. Like, we're not looking for this to be like, oh, Zach's great. It's all about progression. That's what we want to see. They're doing a reset. He's our number 2 quarterback. Aaron Rodgers and the new staff are working with him. We want to see progress. We saw that tonight. We saw him go through his progressions. And if he could have not slipped on his damn face, maybe we would have saw a little bit longer drive there. Maybe there'd be a couple more pass attempts. Who knows, right? But he had 5 attempts, 3 of which he connected on, and 1 was a 50-yard bomb. I mean, can we complain about that? I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy.
I'm happy with it.
We got a super chat from Rondovan Merkovic.
There's no end there, though, Jeremy. Radovan.
Well, it's my eyesight.
I hear that, dude. I'm telling you. I can't see anything anymore. Radovan, thank you for the super chat. He says, you guys comfortable with our current offensive tackles this year? Comfortable? No, but I like the potential. I feel like
there it is. That's the word.
We got a lot. I think we got a lot of potential this year.
I like their ceiling. Their
right,
ceiling
and we
is
have
appealing.
Billy Turner and we have Dwayne Brown. They're solid. They're NFL starters. So it's.
Oh,
look at that pick! Oh, look at that!
Is that
Surratt?
Surratt.
Chaz Surratt making a case. Nasraldine's in trouble, everybody.
Look at him. He wants a job.
He does want a job. He said, that's it. Year 3,
coach.
I'm ready to actually play in the
smile,
NFL.
coach.
Screw the Vikings. And he got Mond, his old friend from the Vikings.
Yep.
That's right. They got cut together. They brought him in together. Said, hey, you two, come here. You're cut. Goodbye.
Nice.
How did he not see
Oh,
that?
man.
That was
Right to him.
That's why he was cut, Gunny, by Minnesota, probably.
That's a very good point. That is a very good point.
Is that still Mond in there, though?
Yep,
yeah,
it
it's still
is,
Mond.
right?
They kept him in there. Mond is what? The Florida is the Florida quarterback? Was he Florida?
Texas A&M.
Yeah, I was
Texas
gonna,
A&M.
yeah. So, yeah, I like Kellen Mond. I mean, I don't like him anymore. He's on the Browns. Brownlee.
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 Let's go.
Love Bites calling it now. Brownlee, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Wouldn't that be amazing there, Love Bites?
Yo, imagine Brownlee and then McDonald, offensive and defensive rookie of the
Oh,
year.
my God.
Back-to-back seasons in New York Jets.
Dude.
Honda.
Let's
That'd
get
be
Joe
amazing.
Douglas's statue if that happens. I want this.
I love it.
I'll contribute.
Yeah, right on. All right. Tim Boyle back to pass. Brownlee again.
Yes. That was a terrible throw. But
Love Bites.
Horrible throw, but he made a catch.
yeah.
Oh, I love it. And that was a tough catch, too. That was a
That
bad
was
pass.
low and behind him, too.
Yep, low and behind him. I got to put on the AC in here. I'm all sweating, Jeremy. What's going on?
I don't know, man. I got to get a fan. Blow the air on you.
Yeah, give me some air.
I got one right here pointed right at me.
No, Radovan Merkovic. Sherwood's not out. Hamza Nasraldine hurt his
Oh,
neck.
here he goes.
Look at this.
Get in there.
Honda. I love it.
There it is.
Izzy!
There it is. Hold on. We're going to do it.
Go for
Hold
two.
on, everybody. Here it comes. Did he not get in? He's in, right? Oh, we're in.
he's
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Izzy Abanikanda.
Touchdown.
Jason Brownlee.
Too.
I love the way he said it.
This is
About
great.
Honda.
It's the rookie showcase. Oh,
And Greg the leg
crushes it.
special
Greg the
teams,
leg. No worries. He's like, you want to win? Put me in, coach. I got this.
That's right. All right, we got a super chat from Mark Riz, the Jagaloon. What's up, dude? He says, can a Jets quarterback airmail a ball to the sideline and hit Elijah Moore in the face? I think we can.
I would love that.
Wouldn't that be wonderful? I like that. That's a good idea, Mark Riz.
Ooh, we got one from JW, too.
All right, let's see.
And
All
Alan.
right. JW, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat. He says, first touchdown of the season, Jets. I love it, dude. That's it. We just watched our first 2023 touchdown. Even though it won't count, we all know what we're watching. It's preseason. We get it. But it's still our first touchdown. We watched it together.
It's
All
a
of
tone
us.
setter, god dang it.
All
It's a tongue setter.
345 of you in here, and the 4 of us, and Teen Bean back here. We watched it together. Izzy Abanikanda taking it to the house after Brownlee got us there. Oh, come on with these missed tackles.
Is that a fumble? Zernline was in on that tackle.
I know that's not good. You don't want him doing that.
No.
Aiken checking in. Izzy scores. That's right, Aiken. That's the way. We're going to see more of that this year. I love it. Brownlee and Izzy. That was an exciting little drive there. Tim Boyle not looking crisp, but he did enough.
Izzy from Brooklyn, baby. Lincoln High School.
There you
my
go.
dad went.
And Carter Warren out there from Patterson, New Jersey. That's where my first crack spots were, everybody. Governor Street, Patterson.
Bryce Huff's still in.
Yeah,
come on with these screen Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Who was that? 38. Dean.
Trey Dean making the tackle.
Coming back, holding. That makes more sense.
Oh, that does make sense.
I bet
Gunny.
you holding Huff too.
That's right, you bunch of brownies.
That makes more sense.
He'll huff and he'll puff
holding.
and he'll blow your line down.
That's right. I like what you did there.
I'm coming up with like Chris
I
Burley.
think they're going to have a hard time keeping Huff off the field this year. I don't think the snap count from last season is going to go ahead. You can't do it this year. That kid is good. He's really good.
Yeah. Well, you know what, man? I mean, we just don't know if he can actually be an every down guy. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing, running at him and everything. But, like, Jermaine Johnson, Bryce Huff, Will McDonald, all these guys, they're going to really be tough to keep off the field. I think all of their percentages will go up this year. I mean, Will McDonald, obviously, we don't know, but I think Huff's percentages, he played 29%. Was it, Finnegan? You remember?
Ooh, I can find out.
Yeah, either him or JJ were 29%, I think.
JJ was like 22, 23, I think. JJ was pretty low. I think Huff played like 30. I think you're right about him.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Huff played 191 defensive snaps, so that would be 20%.
20%. So maybe JJ had 29. I thought I remembered 29. Chaz Surratt with the tackle. 5-yard gain.
Oh, well, Huff missed the first 4 games of the year, right? He wasn't rostered.
Yes. Jermaine Johnson played 312 defensive snaps. That was 34%.
34.
Wow.
34. Damn, I didn't know that.
Didn't feel like that.
No, it really didn't feel like that at all.
Yeah, Anthony G checking in. What's up, Anthony? Good to see you, buddy. He says Huff is good, and our offense is going to be mean. A lot more passing plays when teams are trying to cut. That's the truth, too.
They're
trying to spin. Oh, come on.
All they do is screen.
Yeah, well, dude, I'm telling you what. If they work, like that's been our Achilles heel. Last year we were able to stop it with Quan Alexander, and like we were able to put that behind us somewhat. But, dude, they're showing you all game. Like, the screens are the thing against this defense because, as we've said, we want our defensive line to rush like their ass is on fire. So you got to have the linebackers there to fill in for that. You have to have that.
Yeah. Oh, Huff almost got it.
Look at that. Oh, Huff.
Surratt.
James Antona with the super chat.
Let's see here. I saw a comment. It was good. It said Elijah Moore's already complaining that he's not getting enough playing time. That's great. That's funny. That was good. I'm sorry I lost who you were, but that's a great comment. Jason Antona checking in. What's up? Thank you for the super chat. He says, got tickets to the Talking Jets Chargers game. Who else is going? I know Finnegan's going. I know Jeremy. You going?
I'm going.
Chargers game? Yeah, I'm going.
So Jeremy's there. Finnegan's there. Teen Bean's there. I'll be there. There's a whole bunch of us. I think we have about 20 tickets left, something like that, 21, 22 tickets left. So if you want to get in, now's the time, everybody. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. And every ticket, if you buy the ticket and the tailgate, it comes with a T-shirt. So you get that too. We're going to be flying flags and I'm so psyched. I can't wait. I just can't wait.
We
I
got,
wish we could do the Coney Island Cycle. Look at this. All right.
That's DeJuan Jones.
Yeah, DeJuan
he's
Jones,
looking
and then
good.
also he's not in right now, but Luke Weipler is also on the Browns.
We
Oh,
want
Weipler, yeah.
I wanted him
So
so
he's not
bad.
in yet.
Look at DeJuan Jones. I want to
That's
see
a
Bryce
lot of
Huff just
offensive
eat him.
line.
Just run right past him, Huff.
Well, Bryce Huff went up against him. He didn't beat him.
No, he did not. Not that time. It's okay.
No,
You don't win every play. I want to see him beat him. Let's see. Well, good, Jason. I'm psyched you're coming, buddy. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I know Gerbo wants to know, Finnegan, what do you think? Is the D with the starters still going to be this susceptible to the screen? What do you think?
It's hard to. I mean, top 3 defense. I mean, I don't think it'll be as bad. I mean, these are very simple.
Right, it's vanilla
offensive concepts. So it's. But,
yep.
Because their screens are literally just having somebody just leak out to the side. So.
All right, let's watch Huff against. Let's watch this battle right here. Yeah. No, he didn't have that. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I liked them coming out. Let's see here. Mark Riz wants to know if we're showcasing Huff. I wouldn't say that. No, man. He's here. We're not looking to trade Huff.
Man, we're battling a lot of penalties. It feels like it was
a lot.
Offsides on Bryce Huff. DeJuan Jones in his head. What's going on?
I don't know if it's offsides though. It looked like he timed it perfectly to me.
Yeah, I thought so too. Lambda 19 wants to know, should he do a shot for every touchdown the Jets score, or will he die?
You'll die.
Score this year.
I hope so.
I think you'll die.
I mean, not that
Don't
you'll
do
die,
it.
but I hope he scores.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Get him! Oh,
yeah,
come on!
You got it.
Who was that? Was that Huff?
I think it was.
Will McDonald coming down the line to make the tackle? Hey, Finnegan, who's 97 this right about now? We used to be sure.
It's short. It's short.
Oh, no.
97 for the Jets?
Yeah.
It's short. Are they going to go for it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Isaiah Mack.
Oh, no, it was 37 that.
Yeah, that's Bryce Hall.
Yeah,
Damn it, Bryce Hall. Come on,
Bryce
buddy.
Hall.
No, okay. It was short. Will
McDonald made a great play there, guys. And he's being held. Yeah, he got it. They say no. How the hell you see? What are we talking about? Of course he got it.
He's way over.
We got a bunch of stupid Jets.
I guess so. I'm like, what are you talking about?
They're really excited
He needed
about
a couple
the
inches. He got 2
He
yards.
did an inch. He got a yard and a half, guys.
Did you get Alan's super chat? Oh, you got it.
There it is. Alan Doge checking in. Thank you, buddy. He says, I'm going to the Chargers game after I win Crossfire's raffle. There you go. Well, because if you guys don't know, Crossfire donated a ticket to the Talking Jets tailgate. So we're going to be giving that away. Not just yet. Closer to the
Holding.
Yeah, it was a little bit of holding, but
Thank
yeah,
you.
see
I was
that?
about to freaking say. You better.
He realized.
Watch, they called something on us, I bet.
He realized, though, when he let him go, he took a step and said, oh, shit. That's a screen.
That was holding. I got to go. Yep, it's holding. Yeah, I was like, bro, he spun him around.
Wasn't it Bill Parcells? I think it was Bill Parcells. He said, if there's ever a time as a defensive lineman, if you, especially on the interior, he said, if you have a lick your chops clean pass to the quarterback, you better know it's a screen. You know, it's never that easy. You better know. Don't run licking your chops. It's like, you better know it's a screen because they're not letting you in that easy. I know, really, Dwayne. All right, Alan Dodes, I got that. Yeah, thank you, Alan. It's going to be exciting when you win. Dwayne says
Rodgers is getting a feel for the whole headset thing for when he retires and becomes a Jets quarterback coach.
Look, when you have
officially,
backup,
totally. He's going to be a Jet forever.
Yes,
you'll see. He's going to be Jets forever. You'll see.
Uh-oh.
You guys can't
Somebody-
keep letting this happen, man. We need to.
Surratt's been all over.
Guys, we have like fifth stringers out there now. That's why there's
I know.
That's why there's a lot of penalties.
I know.
You got guys that are going to be selling insurance next week, like Gunny said.
These
right?
guys don't get enough snaps for them to go ahead and get the continuity down. And you're right. You're right, Chaos. It's still frustrating to see somebody in green and white.
It is.
Freaking do it.
20 in a month, you're going to be slamming the door in half of these guys' faces.
Very true.
Hey, Finnegan, who's 98 on the Jets? I can't.
Ooh.
Look at this.
That's ugly. That was ugly.
Yeah.
Deslin Alexandre,
Yeah.
rookie out of Pittsburgh.
Okay. Oh, right on. The rookie out of Pitt. He is the whole thing on him. He's not athletic. He's not fast. But he's one of those guys that outworks everybody and just figures out how to make plays. That's his whole thing. So they're actually high on him.
Man, Dwan Jones huge.
Boom! There you go.
Time.
There you go, Craig James. We had enough of that. I know Craig James all day, baby. You know why I know Craig James? Because he was the guy that Brownlee caught that one-handed pass over. So it just stuck.
Stuck with you.
Yep, Craig James. Let's go, Craig James. It's a screen pass every play, right? Until we stop it, that's it. We just laid them out. They're going to do it again, and then they're going to try to set you up so you start really compensating for the screen. Then they light you up deep. That's the plan. Let's see if they can pull that off. Oh, that's a pick.
That.
Did he catch it though? He caught it.
Oh,
he caught it.
Craig James.
James.
Oh, they said incomplete. They said
Craig
incomplete.
James. Craig James. Craig James.
They called it incomplete.
Yeah, I knew they would.
Let me see.
up in the air.
Craig James, you got to catch that, buddy.
The Jamal Adams.
Where is it?
It touched the ground.
Yeah, it's laying on the ground.
Yeah, it did. He said he pulled the Jamal Adams.
Yeah, that's so
Right in his
funny.
face mask.
Oh, that's so funny.
You gotta stop him here,
Look at
guys.
Coach Sala. He's like, hit him in the fucking face mask. This kid.
Bryce Huff's. I
cut.
need Bryce Huff off the
He's
field.
cut.
Well, you know what? Actually, I like what they're doing because they're putting Bryce Huff and Will McDonald on 3 downs. You know what I mean? Like the first, second, third. So we're seeing what he can do on those plays. Can you stop the run?
Because they're both, that was the thing, right? They're both lighter guys, you know,
Right.
fast edge
Speed
rushers with speed. Can they go ahead and stop the run?
Normally, they probably wouldn't be out there at the same time. You're right. They would balance it off.
Yeah.
Duncan McLean says my assessment of Alexandre sounded like a girl. Not much to look at, but she has a great personality. That's kind of what it is. That's a very good assessment, Duncan. It's pretty good, man. All right. You're going in now? All right, go ahead. All right, kiddo. There he goes. Teen Bean leaving the building. How come I don't feel like
Have a
the
good night,
AC
Team
is-
Bean.
Everybody's saying good night, kiddo.
Good night.
Oh my God! Come on. What's the flag?
What's the flag?
Please be on freaking offense. Please.
Flag down
He's pushing
field.
off. Yeah, it's going to be offensive. He's way too open.
Nah, it looks like it's staying.
He
Jim
shoved up
Pock.
7 to get out of his way.
Jin Pak is here for the Streveler play later. That's right. That's what we're waiting for. Streveler. Oh, it's on us.
Oh my God! You're kidding me.
Oh, it's okay. Negating penalties. All right, I got it. We'll take it.
That means you have to do it over.
Where? What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
What hold?
I mean, there was
What do you
nobody
mean?
there.
They're
I
just
don't
hand
understand.
fighting.
Refs talking about, man.
Well, the refs are practicing too. They're like, you don't throw your flag right. Throw it
These are
more.
preseason refs. They'll be insurance salesmen too by the end of the
Yeah,
season.
maybe.
So let's call it what it is.
This isn't like breaking news, but Mike Florio says it appears to be down to New York and Miami for Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, I mean,
we kind of knew that already.
We've
But
known this for a while. Yeah. At this point, man, I'm getting to that point where I'm just like,
whatever.
just go to Miami, Dalvin. Just
Figure
go to
it out,
Miami.
yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of this, man. Like, we're not doing this.
Right.
We're not raising our price. Miami, Greer already said, yeah, now we're comfortable with our freaking room. We're not raising our prices. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Is this for publicity? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, if you want to come, here's the offer. If you don't, goodbye.
Bye.
It would make sense, though, like, if he was waiting until after the Hall of Fame game.
Why?
I don't know if that's me being optimistic, but just so he doesn't
But
have to travel. He can stay in
there's
Florida
no
for another week.
I don't know.
But,
Because you can work that out. But, I'm really surprised that the Colts haven't put in a little bit of interest.
Yeah, same here. They lost their backup running back to injury. Freaking
Whatever they're
Taylor's
doing
not
with James
playing.
Taylor is ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous. At this point, who's your running back? You got a rookie quarterback that's potentially going to start this year for you.
Yeah.
And who's your running back to go ahead and help that kid out? They should be the ones offering freaking Dalvin Cook
that's what I'm
$8
saying.
million.
I think that's what he's holding out for. He's waiting to see, like, somebody goes down and somebody gets panicky and they offer him another $1 million on top of the, and then so
That makes sense.
I mean, I honestly, yeah, like these guys are saying, I'm kind of over. I was never all that crazy excited. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm happy to bring him on. You know what I mean? I'm not against it by any means.
But I don't care.
Yeah,
if
I'm
he's not a Jet.
No,
Right.
It's not a needle mover.
No, he's a cherry on top of a very delicious sundae.
Yeah.
Nice to have, but you don't need him.
Right. And he did he ate us up pretty good in the Vikings game last year. He had a good game against us.
He did.
Look at Darrelle Revis before he was a cheese-eating blob.
Before he got too many pizzas in his body.
Hey, he can do what he wants, right?
I mean, 100%.
He made, what, $130 million or something like that?
Yeah.
He's a Hall of Famer. He can do whatever the hell he
Enjoy
wants.
it.
That's right.
You're forever enshrined in history, so go ahead and enjoy life.
Yeah, this is the thing. Gerbo brings up a great point. That's the one downside. It's like you want to keep your young guys and develop guys, and we get excited, but like this is a potential, we're potential contenders this year. So it's like if you got to lose one bottom end of the roster running back for it, and maybe you can even stash him on this practice squad, like it's worth it. We were talking about it last night in the Beanbagger group, and Finnegan brought up a great point. It's like, if you're really looking at it, like in this Aaron Rodgers year, like you're talking about, Bam Knight, Michael Carter, or Dalvin Cook to be, behind Breece Hall. And then it's like, there's really no comparison right now. You know what I mean? Look at this. Number 41. I'm seeing all these 41s all of a sudden running around. Crazy. Hey, Ryder and Talon's Pa. We got to meet him at training camp last week. That was great hanging out with you, dude. No, Ruckert didn't play tonight. I guess he's considered a starter. Revis looks good. I don't know what you got. He's not that. He looks okay.
He looks comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He looks comfortable.
He's just not in football shape, Gunny. That's all.
Yeah. That's it.
He looks up.
He added beer to the offseason diet. That's it.
Jason Edwards, our good buddy, checking in. What's up, Jason? He says, yesterday's Jets price is not today's Jets price. Right. Every week it goes down. You want to drag your feet? The offer goes down, buddy.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Dalvin, just an update. You just lost $1 million. It's been a week since we last spoke.
You see that Izzy run? Yeah.
We actually don't need you. In fact,
I'll tell you what,
$1.5 million.
It does feel like we're watching a whole shitload of defense and no offense, though, doesn't it? Even though?
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
That's why I took the under on this game.
Zaire Barnes. Hey, Phil, why can't you got to get 2 screens, buddy? You got to figure this out this year, my friend. It's like me. Right now I have 3 screens going. I don't want to. No, I'm going to get penalized by YouTube.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I think I got 2.
You got to have at least 2, right, Finnegan?
Yeah. Well, I got the game, this, and then I have my phone for Twitter in case anything.
Okay, so technically 3.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, right. Jeff really says Revis is in coaching shape. That's right. I'll take that.
That's a good way to put it right there.
Yeah,
He's in
it's well
coaching shape.
spun. Alan Doge checking back in. Thanks, Alan. He says, my wife wanted to know why Revis isn't playing tonight in the Hall of Fame game. I just had to share. That's great. I know. God bless him, right, Alan? God bless him.
Hey, at least she's watching it with you. You got to appreciate that.
We can't all have Gunny's wife. Gunny's wife is a true, she bleeds Packers.
Yeah, I told her the game was on tonight, and there's a TV in the living room, and she was just like, we're not watching that in this house. And I was like, oh, that's how you feel.
But I think, like was just said, I think the hidden golden nugget in that one. He missed it.
Did he miss
it again?
Oh, he
made it through. Wow.
Bro, you gotta let him go.
That your wife is engaged. Your wife is engaged. And that's the beauty. That's the beauty in it. God bless her. She's awesome. Tell her we said it. She's awesome.
Darrell Revis' mom look bored as hell right now.
That's Revis' mom?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. She's like,
I think she's doing his speech tomorrow.
Yeah, she is.
Yep.
Oh,
She's
wow.
like, oh, we on camera? Let me step it up. We on camera.
Yeah. Right. She was just yawning. Like, shit, man. You got to tell me.
Izzy had the first touchdown of the NFL season.
Look at that. All right.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Look at that Hall of Fame. See that field right there? I got to throw a few passes on that field right there.
Is there anything else to do there besides the Hall of Fame?
Not that I know of. I mean, I just go to Cleveland. I mean, there's probably stuff. I don't really know. The Hall of Fame is a full day, man. I mean, if you do it right, Yeah, there's no reason to rush. Like, you can hang out in there. Like, they don't push you through it or anything. It's really a great experience.
Oh,
look at this. Who's this?
What? Oh, boy.
Go.
Gibson. He's pissed off that he dropped that one. Good for you, Gibson.
24 seconds.
24 seconds.
Two freaking timeouts.
We got the greatest.
I don't think it's that. I think it's in like an hour from Cleveland. Let me see here.
We got the greatest 1 minute quarterback in history. Boyle coming out.
That's right. It's an hour and 9 minutes to Cleveland. So that's what we did. I forget where I was in that area, but it wasn't too bad. An hour away. Cleveland's an interesting city.
It's a 10-hour drive.
Oh yes, who's that? That's Cap.
That's Cap. Is it?
No. Yep. Erickson. I don't know who the hell Erickson is.
Who the hell is Erickson?
Some kid that's going to be selling you insurance next week.
You're right. Hey, look, my homeowner's insurance is coming up, dude. If he does well enough, I'll give him a call.
He couldn't even get a wide receiver number. He's wearing.
Yeah. Why is he rocking a safeties number? I don't understand.
He's the guy from the Commanders.
Oh, the Commanders cut him?
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to sell insurance.
Yeah, he's on the way down, sadly. So that was a nice catch. So give it to him.
It was a nice catch, yeah, but used cars.
Aaron Rodgers is still coaching Zach over there. I love it.
He's like, when you fell down, that was embarrassing. Don't do it again.
That's right. What's wrong with you? Is that what I told you to do? Oh, Brownlee with the drop.
Brownlee, you got to make that, cuz.
That was a good throw.
Right in the chest. That was a good throw.
Project Prospect with Dom C says it's actually the Bengals that cut him.
Oh.
So that's a little bit better. I mean, it's hard to make Bengals wide receiver roster. I'll tell you that.
That is significantly better. Getting cut by the Bengals vice the Redskins or the Commanders.
Yeah, I know the Commander. They're going to change their name. That's just.
I hope they go back to
Redskins. I'm sorry. Every time I see them, I still say Redskins, even though I know, like, oh wait,
it's hard.
Offensive.
Up in the air.
Terrible pass.
That was horrible. He never had a chance.
Phil checking in. He says, "Why does Revis sound like a politician and not a Jet?" You know what? I can't comment on that, Phil, because I can't really hear it.
Yeah, watching lower our volumes.
Yeah, I'm watching in almost silence here. Look at Mac Jones, such a piece of garbage.
Straight trash. Trash human being, trash player. Oh. I just want to punch his face every time I see it.
Oh, man, I want the Patriots to go down, 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 dude.
Not too bad, though.
Okay,
Brownlee, come on, 2 in a row. He's got to catch these dudes.
Right?
Why does he let both? I mean, the slant I get, but why did he let that one hit his body? Reach up and pluck it, dude. Yeah, we don't get to watch a lot of offense.
Yeah, that's
let,
two nice
me watch
passes
this
he
again.
dropped.
Let's see. It went right through his hands.
Yeah.
Look.
You're right. He
Heard the
tried to,
footsteps.
just-
Oh, he did a Corey Davis. He jumped and then missed it.
Yeah.
Come on, Legatron.
Yeah, Brownlee. So he had a couple nice catches, a couple bad drops.
He's like, don't worry. I'll clean this up, boys.
53-yarder, guys.
Right the leg.
Just another day in the park for him. Man, we got a kicker. This is great.
All right. This is not a bad first half.
No, it's
I
pretty
know
good.
who I'm drafting in
Traveler?
my fantasy football leagues for my kicker. The leg.
Pretty good first half. Well, that's the thing, Johnny. I mean, it's not so much that he's suspect, right? It's just that we got to remember he's an undrafted free agent. He played at a small school. Dom C has a great story. He'll put it together, put a video out why he played at that small school.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good. It's a whole good feel good thing, and he's a very talented kid. But we got to remember, like we're all expecting him to be the next coming, and we got to remember, keep it all in check. It's training camp and preseason. So I think I was expecting some of this. I mean, like if he just keeps looking great, fantastic, I'm in, but it's unlikely. And we've seen training camp heroes before, and hopefully he can be developed. But he's wide receiver 6 if he makes this team, right? Which I think he's gonna, by the way.
Brownlee?
Yeah, I think he's probably, he's the guy. But
my guy originally was Jerome Cap. I really like Jerome Cap, the early stuff in OTAs. But Brownlee has come out of the woodworks, making Odell Beckham-like catches and stuff. And that dude's making the team. I think
he got the most guaranteed money, too.
Yeah,
he did.
Out of our
He did, of all the UDFAs.
Yep.
He's got a contract equivalent to, a 4th-round pick or something like that? Something crazy up there. It wasn't like a undrafted free agent freaking contract.
who'd she call Mike? Robert Saleh?
Oh,
I can't hear it. Drums. What Fernando Sanchez. Let me just remind you that Mims had a total, I think, of 5 drops in 3 years. Like he gets a lot of, it's crazy, man. It's crazy what we say about this poor guy. It's all right. He can't hurt you anymore. He's going to be in Detroit. And I'm telling you, man, I think he's going to be part of their offense, and you'll see. I don't know what it was with Mims. They clearly didn't like him here. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But Mims wasn't as bad as we make him out to be. And it's going to be great not to have to defend him anymore. I'll tell you that.
Phil Adams is
I'm
asking
fucking
about.
tired of that, Fernando.
Phil
What's
Adams
that?
asking about O'Leary. If you've
What's
heard
that?
anything. Phil Adams asking about O'Leary. You've heard
Yeah,
anything?
he said he's going to try to call in at halftime, so we'll see. He said the service, he's getting spotty service in there. We'll see. If he can call, he will. Hopefully he gets in here. So we'll see. So what do you guys think? First half, Gunny, what's your assessment? What positives, negatives?
I think the most important thing from that entire first half was watching Becton. I know a lot of people are going to say, Zach Wilson, and yes, it's good to see that he seemed to make progress in terms of what we've seen in times past, right? Actually freaking going through his progression, stepping up into the pocket, like protecting himself, vice running the ball, although I would hope that he doesn't take away his athletic ability to go ahead and run the ball, but I digress. 3 for 5, 104 quarterback rating, you'll take it. For me, it was Mekhi Becton. Mekhi Becton looked good in his pass reps. He was bull rushing some individuals. He looked fluid as well. And it goes to show you just how dominant our defensive line is, because out of camp, all you were hearing was he's getting beat like he stole something. And he held his own tonight. And that to me was very, very important. I wanted to see him hold his own against the Browns freaking second string or whatever it is.
It was important.
It was important to get him out there. So I was very happy seeing that. So to me, the most important takeaway from the first half is Mekhi Becton. He looks good, looks promising, and that's comforting.
Wait, hold on real quick. Aiken, see, this is when I know you guys are reaching because that's not true. If we're talking about preseason touchdowns, you're wrong. You're wrong. So there it is, Aiken. All right, I see you guys trying. You're trying, but it doesn't work. You got to use actual facts, Aiken. That's not.
To
that's
be
not
fair,
real.
the stuff coming out of Detroit, camp, has been all positive about freaking about Denzel.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine up there.
Yeah,
You'll see.
So I don't know.
And you say he's never scored a touchdown. How can you score a touchdown when you're inactive? I mean, dude, they made him inactive. How about week 1 of 2000? Dude, he was on the sideline. Zach couldn't do shit. They bring him in for 3 plays and he catches a 50-yard bomb. It's like, then what about the Patriots game? He was out the whole game. They bring him in. He turns 1 10-yard catch into a 50-yard play. Mm-hmm. I mean, dude, and then they put him on the bench again. It's like, what are you going to do? How's he supposed to score? Can anybody deny, just really, can anybody deny that they didn't like him for whatever it is? Maybe, he wasn't showing them enough. Whatever it is, you can't take it away. They didn't like the guy. Or whatever it was.
Yeah,
making him learn 3 positions. It was weird, dude. Yeah. It was just a weird situation. Then you add the food poisoning, you add the damn fucking COVID and everything else. And it is what it is. But let's be real here. Ryan, what's up, buddy?
Yo, how goes it, boys?
What'd you think of the first half?
So I got my notes here.
Oh. All right.
Lovin' Zerline. Big fan. 54, 44, 53, all good. Sherratt, how about causing a fumble and getting an interception? Loving that. I think Eccles not looking so good. Lots of penalties from Eccles. I think if there's another corner that shows out, maybe he could potentially be on the way out, but I don't know. I'm glad we have Bryce Hall. I thought for sure he was going to get that push off as well. On the long pass for Hall, that is.
He should have.
Yeah, it was kind of goofy. It was weird. I guess if you saw it maybe from the other angle, maybe that's where you saw the penalty. I thought Izzy showed some nice burst. Enjoyed that. Zach looked pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with Zach. The nice long pass to Taylor. If he keeps his footing, that could be a monster touchdown. I mean, it was out in front of him, like maybe. Although it looked like he slowed up a little bit.
I think it surprised him.
Yeah,
it looked like it surprised him that the ball was getting to him. He was like, "Oh crap, it's getting to me."
Oh yeah.
Let me say one thing. I'm sorry, Ryan. We're gonna get right back.
For it. I think that's lots of pre-snap penalties too. That was
look. This is the shit I get. I just want to point something out. You're saying let it go. I didn't bring Mims up. As a matter of fact, you were part of the crew that brought. You guys bring them up, and then when I bring up that you're either incorrect or then you'd say, "Hey, dude, let it go." Like that's not the way this goes. A fungus among us. All right, buddy. That's not the way it goes. I didn't bring him up. As soon as Izzy scored, it's like, oh, he's got more touchdowns than Mims. It's like, well, dude, it's fucking preseason, number 1. Number 2, that's wrong. Number 3, why are we talking about Mims?
How many touchdowns does Mims have in the preseason?
What's that?
How many touchdowns does Mims have in the preseason?
That's right.
All right. So we're still not through a full game.
It doesn't matter. We're talking about right now. If you want to bring in potential futures and all that kind of shit, that's fine. But that wasn't what was said. That's my point.
All right. All right.
With me, everybody? Again, I didn't bring them up. If you're going to bring them up and we do that, that's fine. We can do that. But then the comment, let it go. That's where it's weird. All right, hold on. We have a special guest. We're going to end the Mims discussion. For on location, Matt O'Leary.
There.
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
There he is.
Look, we're live, baby. Oh, live. Oh, hey, you got a couple bits. Jets.
Look at all those guys.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Let me talk to these guys, but nice. Thank you. Sorry, what I missed. How we doing?
O'Leary, how is it going over there? What's it like?
It's like 90% Browns fans, man. They travel really freaking well. But good. They got Revis and Klecko. They got a good ovation. I saw Zach Wilson's mom walk past while I was on the bathroom line. It's been a pretty good day.
Zach Wilson's mom.
Zach Wilson's mom, huh? How's she looking?
Oh, that's awesome. So, well, look, you're in Browns territory, though, Matt. So that's to be under. That's okay, right? Do we have enough Jets fans there to make it respectable? Did we lose him?
Oh,
We may have lost him.
He wasn't kidding.
There it is.
Oh,
There
yeah.
he is.
He's back.
He's
back.
there.
Sorry, the service in here is absolutely terrible, by the way.
So are you with a bunch of Jets fans? Did you find our crew or what's up?
I saw a couple people before. Asman's here. I saw Fireman Ed doing the chant, which was pretty sick. I was wedged in between a couple Browns guys. These Midwest people are like so nice though. This guy talked my ear off for fucking the whole first half.
You're like, all right, dude, I get it. Cool. I wanna not talk to you anymore.
He's like, you drove 9 hours to watch a Jets Brown game? I'm like, yeah, I did.
Yeah. And it's like, well, don't
Dedicated.
forget, buddy, we got
The game
two
was just
people
sort of
going
there.
into the Hall of Fame in 2 days. So there's that too, my friend.
Yeah, he had no idea. He's like, what made you come out here all the way from Long Island? I'm like, Revis and Klecko are going into the Hall in 2 days.
He's like, who?
Yeah,
Who's that?
exactly.
So, Matt, let me ask you this. What do you think of Zachy Poo?
That bomb was pretty nice. I don't know. I feel like it was hit or miss. It was kind of typical. There's a couple splash plays, and then, I'm not seeing it from a broadcast angle, but it looked like there was an errant pass, and would have liked him to pick up that first down on the run play. But I thought he was okay. Like, I don't know, for a backup quarterback, I'm glad he's not starting.
Yeah. Well, I would say that. I think what we're looking for, though, we might have lost Matt again. We'll see. We'll see if he gets back here. But I think what we're looking for is progress, right? That was his second read, as we learned. Matt, did you know that was his second read on that bomb? That's the progress.
Yeah, it looked like was it Brownlee on the one side that he looked like he was looking for first and then turned to Taylor?
it was over the middle, yeah.
So yeah, Matt, that was Zach's second read. So not only did he hit the bomb, but he didn't just stare down one receiver and throw the ball. He actually went to the other side, and there's some progress for Zach. We should be excited, no? What do you think?
You talking to me or you talking to Matt?
I was talking to Matt, but
No.
you know,
That's all right.
The frozen screen.
He looks a lot
Yeah, it is
shorter
what
from
it
this
is.
angle. It's great.
it's a great shot of our buddy Matt. I'll tell you what, though, I am wishing that I was there. Everybody, I want to be Matt right now. What about you, Ryan? You want to be Matt?
I do wish I was there for the ceremony. The game, I don't know, it's sloppy.
Yeah,
but it's cool. It's got to be neat to represent the fans out there. Did he? I want to hear if did we hear a Jets chant? I heard he saw a Fireman Ed. I didn't catch.
I
it.
can send one in the private chat. Sack is next to Fireman Ed.
Oh, that's
he
pretty cool.
drove out there with him.
Yep.
He had him in the car. Oh no, that was Jay.
No,
Didn't he?
Benigno.
It was Joe Beningo.
Joe Beningo. He drove out there with Zach. He's out there. He's out there doing it. It's all right. We lost O'Leary.
There.
We got to check in. That was nice, though. That was cool.
I just sent the Jets chant.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Fireman Ed.
So we'll watch the Jets chant real quick. Here it is. All right, let me get this thing going over here for you guys. We'll do this. All right, let me turn it on. You back it up. Hold on. Let me make sure that you got it. Let me make it big. And we're off. Oh, I love it. See that,
Get
dude?
the people going.
Who else has us? Nobody has us. I love it. Thank you, Finnegan, for getting that over to us. Fireman Ed making us proud out there in what is essentially Cleveland. This is a home game for them, guys. Let's not forget. So our Jets brethren and sistren are out there making us proud. All right, we're about to do a kickoff here. Look at this.
We have the ball. We got the ball.
That's right. This is our half, Ryan.
I love it.
All right. Let's see if we're locked up.
Let's get
Kirby,
another.
are you ahead of me again?
Huh?
Are you ahead of us?
I'm going to tell you when I see him kicking.
Here it is.
I see him running over and kicking now.
Right.
He just
All right,
kicked
we're
it.
good. Hey, what do you think, Ryan, before you go back and do your thing?
Yeah.
The NFL adopting the XFL kickoff. What do you think of that?
That's the out to the 25. Is that what it is?
I
Or
forget
what's
where it
the-
is, but they can't run until the ball is caught.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I caught that. I definitely missed that comment. Interesting. I wish they would get rid of kickoffs at this point. I don't think it's worth doing anymore. Honestly,
it bothers me.
Yeah,
know.
it really
like
does. That was my favorite play for the longest time.
I know, it's just silly what they've done with it. If they changed it to the XFL makes it a little bit exciting though too, and it removes the potential for injuries. Look at that.
I'll send one of the XFL ones in if we get a commercial.
Yeah, Tim Boyle throwing it to the back of number 35.
He was under pressure.
Yeah, I know. Still
I might
looks
be
silly.
able to do my edit while I hang out here.
Multitasking.
Oh yeah, okay.
I
You
like
can
it.
hang.
Trying. I don't know if it'll work.
Kuntz is in the game. Kuntz.
Oh, Kuntz, let's see what he can
In
do.
the game.
I want to see Strevler time. Let's go.
Oh, he's coming.
Williams
Fourth quarter's
Brock
right around
checking
the
in
corner.
says Mims is catching everything according to Herman Moore. That's right.
Look at Big
Jason
Kuntz.
Edwards, Becton Senior 77 will be amazing this year. I agree, dude. I like what they're doing. Just slow roll him back in. Even if
Yeah,
he doesn't
Travis
start
Todd.
right away, just whatever it takes to get this guy ready. Just do it the right way.
That was
Because
a
we
great-
saw it today.
that
When
was
he
a great
was,
play.
dude, he was clearing the whole line. That's the guy we have.
That was a great play for Kuntz. He just was the lead blocker on that. Pushed
Oh,
the
yeah?
guy up. He pushed the guy 3 yards backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, Aiken checking. He says, just got to poke the bear, GreenBean. I like Mims coming. I know, and it's all fun and games. I never get, believe me when I tell you, I'm not really mad or anything, you motherfuckers.
Yes, you are.
just a little bit.
I'll
Just
tell
a
you,
little
if there's
bit.
anything I'm
Irritated might be a
actually-
better word.
if there's anything I'm actually mad at, it's the fact that it didn't work. You know what I mean? Like I wanted
yeah.
our second round pick wide receiver to work, especially somebody with his measurables. Damn, man.
Dude, we
You
were
know?
so excited on draft night. Like,
Oh,
I'm right
so
there with you. I wanted him to succeed. Just,
Encroachment. We'll take the 5 yards.
We'll take it. Aiken, we're good, buddy, you and me.
cheaters.
Don't have to worry about that. We're solid. And it's fun. You guys can poke anytime you want. Ryan does it every week. So, and I still like Ryan.
Just hit him where it hurts.
Yeah.
I might have to
All
go
right,
make a
so-
pizza. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Finnegan, did you, so you sent in an XFL kickoff?
Yep.
All right, next commercial, we'll throw that up.
And then also too, there's a really funny Matt O'Leary tweet.
Oh, get there. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, man, we can't do it. Our offense still, it's like we're watching our defense all night again.
Yeah, seriously.
Look at Solid. It's like, you
Solid's
guys are
like,
terrible.
This is disgusting. You're cut. You're cool.
Pull a
You're
Rex.
cut. You're
Throw
cut.
Zach back in there. Why not? That works for us. Throw your starter back in there, Rex.
Rodgers, you're coming out. We got to win the Hall of Fame game.
Right. We gotta win the Hall of Fame
Take
game.
the headset off.
Well, that's like Rex putting Sanchez in the Snoopy
Yeah,
bowl.
that's
Oh God. Yeah.
dude. What a blunder.
My goodness.
All right. Well, Morstead getting his work in tonight. I wish they would have brought in Areza though for a little competition, but look at this. Somebody get him, huh? 41.
41.
It's crazy. It's been weird tonight with 41. Hey, Ryan, my son got his football number. He's a linebacker this year. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, they gave him 41, which essentially means like, here, you take 41.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's got to work his way up. They put him against the varsity tonight. He's on JV. They put him against the varsity. They say they beat the living hell out of him tonight. He goes, dude, they hit hard, man. I'm like, well, they're 2 years older than you, man. They're
Yeah,
there to
I would
kick
say
your
that
ass.
checks out.
Yeah. So that's good, though. I like that the coaches do that. I like that stuff. It's all rough them up, man. Get these kids tough.
I'm going to go make a pizza. I'll be right back.
All righty.
Make me pizza.
Ryan's making pizza for Jeremy. But if you can't make pizza for Jeremy because he eats the whole pie. That's what he does. He just showed you with the keys tonight.
I eat the whole
Now, guys, I want to remind you real quick while we're on a commercial. I put the link at the top of the chat for you guys. It's pinned up there. There is a special offer going on now with my favorite testosterone booster, Testosil. Number one, if you click that link, you can save $10. But for the foreseeable future, for the next little time being, if you buy a bottle, you save $10, they're giving you a free bottle with that link Or if you go in through another way, you make sure you use my promo code GreenBean. You'll get a free bottle and $10 off if you click that link. Use the promo code GreenBean, a free bottle. And guys, the return policy is as such. If you don't like it, return it for a full money back guarantee. It's an all natural testosterone blocker. I'm using it now. I'm actually taking photos, Gunny, of my process because I'm going to be ripped again like I was
huge
so many years ago. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel it. It's different, man. But the trick is you can't just take testosterone boosters and just hang out on the couch eating cheese
You got to
doodles.
go put it to work.
You got to put it to work. So when you put it to work, it can boost testosterone over 400%. This is clinical studies. I did all the research on all the testosterone boosters out there. This is the one, Testosil, all natural. Get yourself a free bottle and $10 off by using the link I pinned up there at the top of the chat. And don't forget, if it's not there, if you go in another way, make sure you use the promo code GreenBean to get your free bottle of Testosil. Now is the time, everybody. Oh, Ryan's back. Thank you, Testosil.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually make a pizza. I put it in the oven.
Oh, so it's not done yet. You're in the process.
Yeah, I got an 18-minute clock going.
You're developing your rookie pizza. That's
yes,
what's going on.
100%. It's gonna take some time.
It takes some time. You can't be impatient with the pizza, right?
Does Shay like pizza?
She does. I got her a pizza shirt. Actually, no, I can't say I got her a pizza shirt. We go to this pizza place called Tony's, and they do like a cheap pizza on Wednesdays. So when I'm off in the winter, I brought her, and the owners of the pizza place gave her a shirt.
Ooh,
like a little kid shirt. They got it custom made for her because we're always there. I was like, that's adorable.
That's cute.
Jason Edwards checking back in. Nobody talks about our tight end room, 4 at least. Well, it's interesting. Yeboah's having himself a night right now. He's a long shot this year with everything going on. Obviously, we have Uzoma and Conklin and Ruckert. They're locks, unless some weird trade happens, which I don't see happening, especially with all the contract adjustments this year. Made that tackle, number 43. Let's see if we can get off the field this time.
Yes, I didn't realize Becton only played 7 offensive snaps and 4 special team snaps.
Yeah, that's how how poorly our offense played.
Yeah, scheduled to play 20 to 25, but the offense was barely on the field. I don't know if that's so much Becton's fault as much as it was just the offense in general.
Yeah, it was probably Aaron Rodgers. Like, you know what? I like what I've seen. Get him out of there.
Yeah, right.
I don't want him getting hurt.
So, but especially with drafting Kuntz, just speaking of the tight end real quick.
Oh, come
I mean,
on.
it's we have 5 tight ends on the roster. And then you got a fullback in Bawden. We're gonna lose guys. I mean, there's no way. Kuntz, they might try to stash on the practice squad. I don't know if anyone would take him. I mean, if there's a team that gets decimated by injuries or something. But I don't know, man. Yeboah, as much as I like him and he's looking good, I don't know. It's going to be tough for him to make it. He's good on special teams, but I don't know if that's enough with Ruckert, Conklin, and Uzoma in front of him. So I don't know. Ross, real quick, it took me about maybe 2 weeks, 10 days, 2 weeks I started feeling it. But again, it was working out. You know what I mean? I'm actually working out again, which is crazy to me. I'm going to be a workout warrior. That's what you'll see. I'm going to be ripped. I'm gonna get rid of these there titties. You'll see. Even though Jeremy likes
Joe Thomas is smaller than Revis now.
What'd you say?
Do you think Joe Thomas is smaller than Revis now?
Yeah.
Dude, Thomas is thin.
Well, Revis is not. So
Well,
he's not. So
he's
bad.
earned it. He's allowed to have a
That's
big
right.
role.
That's what we were saying. Gunny say he looks comfortable.
Look
at that.
Oh!
Who's 92?
Jermaine Johnson?
No. He's number 11.
Johnson's 11.
He's 11.
Oh,
Clemens is 72. Who's 92?
Yeah, I don't know.
I said testosterone blocker. I meant booster, everybody. I can't. No, I didn't. Maybe
No,
I
you
said it
said
once. I said booster
You said
at least.
booster.
Who's 92?
Pretty positive
I have no idea how to say this name.
What's his one? What's it say? You got it. I trust you.
I Defty Odin Nigbo.
Oh, the Ningbo. Yeah. Okay.
It's also pronounced not making the roster.
Yeah,
That's also how you can pronounce it.
Yeah. Did you see what he did? He did the whole like preparatory for the big sack. Like, dude, just tackle him.
And then
whiff.
do it.
Yeah, just get him.
Oh no, I'm gonna be in limbo. Almost made the sack.
Hey, Nixie's he says you're actually making pizza rolls, Ryan. Is that accurate?
Oh no, I'm making DiGiorno stuffed crust pepperoni pizza right now.
Oh, he's going at it right.
I love stuffed crust.
Yeah, they're good. I can't believe it took us till the late, 2018 or something to even think of sticking something in the crust.
No way. They've had stuffed crust since I was a kid.
No,
in
get
Pizza
out of
Hut.
here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Pizza Hut. Yeah,
No. Dude,
I worked at
what year?
Pizza Hut
I'm
when
gonna
we started
middle
doing
school.
it. In Pizza Hut, I worked at Pizza Hut, and we were
Hell
doing
yeah. Yeah, I bet
What
they've
year are
had
we
stuffed
talking
crust
about?
since like
Let's
2000.
see, 90,
90. Get out of here.
90, no, 90, 99, 2000. Yeah,
95?
2000.
How the hell did
Yeah.
that slip by me?
Yeah, I
Well,
was
why?
like,
Because I
nah,
don't
I was.
eat that shit pizza. That's why. That's probably why I missed it.
Because it's not real pizza.
I'm an asshole. Well, that's it. I'll tell you what. I thought it was new. I think maybe 10 years. I missed it completely. Holy macaroni. Oh, kill him. Look at the penalty. There it is.
He dies.
Morons.
He dies.
You gotta let up.
Jeez.
What
Undisciplined.
happens when guys are
defense.
trying to make a name for
That's,
themselves?
that's right, Ryan. Well said.
Fire Sala.
Fire Sala.
Get him
What?
out.
Yeah, let me see the penalty again, please. Dude, we can't get off the field, man. Come on, Ulbricht. He's like, no, I like it. I want to see these guys. This is good for me.
I'm gonna end up doing every snap for offense and every snap for defense for the full game. I was gonna
Yeah,
try and
right.
do like first half, and I was like, well, why would I only do first half? It's like everyone wants to see the whole thing anyway. You can
Well,
pause
your
the video.
offensive video is going to be about 4 minutes.
Oh, not long at all. I mean, it's
Shouldn't take long.
offense right now is just under 6 minutes, all condensed down. Defense,
Dude.
actually, I wonder what defense is. Defense is probably pretty bad.
Radovan just says, this is dumb.
Almost
In this game. This is what it is, though. We know this. The third and fourth quarter of these games, it is what it is, man. We're watching guys. We have 90 people on the roster. We're going to lose 37 of them. You know what I mean? So, and some will go to practice squad, of course, but 37 of these guys aren't going to be with us. So we're getting to look at them, see which ones we don't want. That's what preseason is.
I know what Tony Alexia.
Yeah, freaking half the roster
That's
just lop
Yeah,
it
think
off.
about that, dude. We were talking about it the other night. Like, dude, it's almost half of the NFL is just all of a sudden
1,300 players.
available. Right. It's
You don't
nuts.
have a job.
And a lot of, I mean, dude, you even look about, you look at some of the free agents that are out there now. Like we talk about Dalvin Cook, Kareem Hunt's out there. All guys, I mean, I forget the list, but there's, what's his name?
Fournette.
Galladay, the wide receivers out there. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there right now.
Ngakwe just signed a
Ngakoue.
1 year, $10 million deal with
Yeah.
the Bears.
I saw
10
that.
million, huh?
Yeah, just signed. Like,
Wow.
Interesting stat. When Izzy got the handoff, he had just a 4.7% chance of scoring.
Speed kills, baby.
Finnegan, what was that? What'd you say,
kills.
buddy?
When Izzy received the handoff, he had 4.7% chance of scoring a TD.
Yeah, the defender had the angle, and it was a great angle. You couldn't ask for better.
That's
But
right.
speed kills.
He turned 4.7% into 100.
To a hundo.
Yeah, you got to love it. Look at Will McDonald fighting.
Oh.
Two guys, Randall Cobb and Alan Lazard, just taking naps on the bench.
Hey, Ryan, did you see Craig James
I
working?
did.
See him?
Yeah, I was watching.
Craig
Was
James.
he
It's
the one
the
that
Craig
almost
James.
had the
party.
interception like laying next to him.
Yeah, well, he should have caught the interception in the first place. That's
Yeah.
But yeah, that was almost really exciting. Yeah, Jason Edwards, you're not going to see Tony Adams tonight, though, buddy. He's not playing because he's our starter as it stands right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we only had like, what do we have? Maybe 2 starters in, like Jermaine Johnson possibly and Sherwood.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if
Well,
there's
I
anyone
think
else.
because they're technically not starters.
Max
right?
Mitchell.
Max
Good
Mitchell.
Good stop. Will McDonald.
McDonald.
Bruh. Wow.
He's out there working. They're giving him his work.
He's
He
like,
looks
don't
pretty
worry
good.
about me. He does.
He's fast
Stop
too. That
worrying
first
about
play
me being
came
able to
in
stop the
just
run.
like right in the quarterback's face.
Yeah, that was great.
Are,
There was
does
that other
anyone know,
play.
are
It
the
was
Jets
on
leaving?
like what, second and short or something like that, and he came across the line and made the tackle short of the first, which was nice.
Does anyone know if the Jets are leaving tonight?
Probably.
No, it's
staying?
tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, they're not going to stay around.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
weird
hoping
they're
they'd
not
stay,
staying for like the Hall of Fame ceremony on
I
Saturday.
bet Woody will.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
think so.
yeah.
He has to. I feel like
Well,
he
he
can't
don't.
be the owner of a team and dip out when two guys get in.
He'll probably
Yeah.
go back home and then fly back out.
Right, he can do whatever he wants, right?
Yeah,
But
it's like,
he-
yeah, I feel like having breakfast in New York at my favorite
Yeah.
bagel place, and then we'll.
I'm gonna real quick go to
Yeah.
Guam and get a pastry.
Dude, I used to know. So, like the owner of the place I used to work at, his kids used to fly on the private jet on weekends to come up to the resort, and I was like, this is silly.
Yeah,
That's insane. Private
Yeah, I
jet.
kinda like
I
that.
just feel like going for the weekend.
yeah.
Chump
You know,
change.
some people have a different experience.
Oh, they're
Seriously.
41.
41. He's out there making things happen. I
Really
love
wants to make the team, man.
Yeah, it's great. I love number 41 now. Jason Pinnock. Michael Murphy commenting on Rodgers looking like a coach. He does. He looks like he wears it well, too.
Anybody else realizing that Aaron Rodgers is on the New York Jets sideline, rocking
Yeah.
the New York Jets? Like, to me, that's still so freaking surreal right now. I'm like, that's Aaron Rodgers on the sideline, rocking the Jets hat as
The
the
green
Jets
is pretty
quarterback.
close to like the Packers green.
It is, though.
So
it
it's
really
like a
is.
hit, like the logo is different, but very surreal.
It is.
Man,
Dude,
crazy.
Michael Clemens is still an animal.
What Clemens
Yeah.
is doing? Oh, we almost had him.
But he flushed
He
him
stayed
out.
in.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Now they're going to get a late hit while he's running on the sideline. What are you going to do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do?
What are you gonna do? Forget about it.
Yeah, but that's where, like, see, remember when Ulbricht, when he first got here, he talked about Carl Lawson. He said a lot of times he doesn't get the sack because the quarterback flushes up when he gets. He said that's not going to happen here with Quinnen, right? You're seeing it now. Quinnen and our starter, like we're on, fourth string here,
Right.
So that's why, they're able to do that. But that's the stuff that we're strong against. We're not going to look at that. Come on, you guys got to make these
Oh
tackles.
my God. 33 got
Man.
crushed.
Disappointing.
33 looked like Jamal Adams on that play.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're right. Because if you have Al Woods and Quinton Williams in there on that play,
Yeah, it's not happening.
yeah,
Right.
it's not happening.
Moreland left far more land than he should have out on the sideline.
Yes. Yes.
That's a terrible tackle, too. I mean, like, what a feeble attempt at a tackle here. Look at this. Look at him. He's like,
My big brother.
he's scared. He's moving. It's
The
gonna
kid
hurt me.
like my big brother. That was like me trying to talk to Gunny.
Man, this is frustrating.
Tigo's in the house. What's up, Tigo? Good to see you, buddy. He's saying that the Jets have practice on Saturday, so there's no a Hall of Fame induction ceremony for them. Now, where will Woody be? Will he be like, sorry, I can't come. I got to go to practice. I'm practicing. Tell you what, though, Woody is a very engaged owner, isn't he? Not
really
every
is.
owner's, he's out there.
I don't mind Woody as much as like some other people. I know some people get fired up about it, but like he's never like pinched pennies, or at least it doesn't feel like it. It seems like we've always gone out and like went out and bought the toys that we wanted to try and get. It's not for lack of trying, at least.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like I'm the same way. Like, I'm not gonna, while we have a 12-year losing streak, I'm not gonna, sing anybody's praises or anything. But Woody has, think about what a big deal it is that you have a billionaire who's openly willing to admit, I don't know what I'm doing, and he hires people that are supposed to be experts to do it for. Like that, most of these guys, their egos are so big, like a Snyder or something. He's out there thinking he can do it himself, right? And clearly it didn't work. But it's like Woody, he went out and he hired a consulting firm. That didn't work. He got Idzik. Then he fires Idzik and Rex, and he goes out and he hires 2 former GMs to get him a coach and a GM. And they hire the coach before the GM, and then Casterly hires his buddy Mike McCagnon. So they screw him. You know what I mean? So he literally gave McCagnon whatever he wanted. He gave it and whatever money you want to spend. I want to give CJ Mosley 50% or like 33% higher than any other linebacker in the NFL. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. It's your money. Go ahead. Like, he's never been cheap in that respect. He just didn't know what the hell he's doing. You know? The only problem I had, though, Ryan, with Woody and his brother, for that matter, is when they created that hierarchical structure that the GM and the coach are the same, and they report up and to an owner that has openly admitted he doesn't know what he's doing.
It is odd, but I think like half the league does that, though. It's not as unique as we thought it was initially.
Well, we did it when we fired Tannenbaum and kept Rex. That's when that started.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if I definitely didn't realize that.
I'm pretty sure that's what it. Because then, like, look, Rex has been here 4 years. You go out and hire a first-time GM, and he's Rex's boss. Like, ain't happening, dude.
Yeah.
You know, and especially with Rex. Rex is like, sit down. You know, get out of here, Idzik. Just count the money. I want Plaxico Burress. All right, here we go. Some Jets offense. Strebler time, everybody. What do you think?
I hope so. I know Tony
I'd like to see something a little more interesting. I'd rather watch Strebler than Boyle.
Hell yeah.
Boyle's so boring.
Right. It's just blah.
It's like watching water boil.
That is perfect.
Boycott activity says Woody did pinch pennies on the turf. He did. That's the truth. Well, him and the Maras. That was a joint effort. But you know what else you got to give Woody? Think about this, guys. Like, you see what Buffalo...
I was just going to say that.
You see what they're doing? They're holding the city hostage. You pay for the stadium. We're not paying for it. You pay for the stadium or we will leave.
I don't think it's the city of Buffalo. I think it's the whole state of New York.
Yeah, it's
either way. Right, same difference. But it's like Woody and the Maras, they didn't take any funding. They built the stadium themselves.
Well, didn't Woody build the whole facility too by himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to have seen a dome. Would have been nice.
Well, that's probably why they didn't. They could have used a little bit of funding, all right?
Yeah, really could have used a little bit of taxpayer money to have a.
Well, even Buffalo's not building a dome, though, aren't they? I think they're not doing a dome.
I don't think so either. I think their mock-up had an open-air stadium. Look at this guy. He's like, I really
Travis Dye.
That's Travis Dye?
You make this practice squad.
Yeah.
They're saying.
Joey G says I should send Woody some Testosil. There you go. He's like, you kidding? I own Johnson & Johnson. I am testosterone.
This guy got everything. Baby powder.
Yeah.
Everything.
It really should have been a dome. And we would have had more. Can you believe? Think about this. Remember a few years back, they had a Super Bowl there in the winter.
Yeah, it'll never happen again because that snowstorm hit the day after.
The day they got real lucky, didn't they?
Would have been interesting. Would have been a better game than what we saw. That was the year the Broncos got blown out, wasn't it?
I don't remember. It wasn't the Ravens-Niners one, right? That wasn't there?
No. That one was not in MetLife. It was definitely Seattle. I think it was Seattle-Denver.
I think it was.
Dude, the Ravens-Niners, that's when the lights went out. Remember that?
That was weird.
It
was like for like a half hour, too.
Yeah, it was a long time. That was ruining the Ravens' momentum. Yeah. Look at this. Tim Boyle going deep to no one.
Oh, Brownlee. Just overthrew him.
Yeah, it was the Seattle-Denver Super Bowl in MetLife.
Okay, got it. Well, we were talking about Brownlee in the Beanbagger Discord hangout this week, and Dom was bringing out his RAS score and everything. And we pointed out Brownlee ran a 4.67 Finnegan?
I think so.
So he's not necessarily a burner, everybody.
I don't think.
Not like Denzel Mims, everybody.
I would say Brownlee looks faster than Mims on the field. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but
4.59.
4.59 for Brownlee. So that's what, 0.2 different. Mims never like felt like he ran his 40 speed.
It didn't, and that's the thing too. Like when guys with slow 40 times, they get on the field, lots of times they play significantly faster than they do in a test. You know what I mean? It's just different,
It should definitely.
Kuntz.
I want root for my boy Kuntz.
Jason Edwards checking in. What's up? Thank you again, Jason. He says our offense will run 22 more this year than last year. Double tight end, double running back. Can't wait. And that could be justification for leaning, more heavily toward the tight end position than the wide receiver. Maybe they only do carry 5 wide receivers. I mean, who knows? But I think you're onto something there. I mean, that's what Hackett likes to do. So I love 22. I love 12 and 22 personnel, man. I love it. Especially when you got receiver. Like, so if you got a Garrett Wilson out there and then you go heavy, but you still got a Garrett Wilson out there, man, it's like the things you can do, because then they bring in their big boys and just have Garrett Wilson shred them. You just fucking fake him out with the big muscle and just throw it to Garrett Wilson. I love it. Oh, I'm so excited for this year. I hope we can put it together, man. The good news is we got Aaron Rodgers and he can play. He actually can play this game, Ryan. I don't know. Exciting. Oh, look. Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Look at the comment. There it is.
God.
So he was quiet. We talked about you earlier, Modine. We said that we don't expect much from you unless the Jets start losing. And it's very funny that you waited until the Cleveland Browns finally scored a touchdown, and then here's your comment. You're a funny guy. I mean, it's very predictable. Let's see what he's saying. Aaron is a perpetual postseason choke artist, a stat padding man, but maybe his stats will look better than any Jets past quarterback. Well, I think that's not too hard to do. But if you look at it more appropriately, you will see in those games that you're saying he choked, he has like 3 touchdowns, and the defense, and especially in the one game we were looking at it last week, the defense gave up 285 yards rushing to lose. I mean, what's he supposed to do to that? You know what happens when they're rushing for 285 yards, generally speaking, that's ball control, that's keeping the offense off the field. He's coming in throwing touchdowns. He's throwing for 350 yards. You say padding stats. I say that's just doing what a quarterback's supposed to do. But the defense is usually what betrays them. And it's funny because the Packers use their first-round picks on defense every year. It's amazing. It's amazing. But anyway, no matter how you slice it, Modine, it's good to see you.
I'm pretty
buddy.
positive Aaron Rodgers has thrown for like 40-something plus touchdowns in the playoffs and like 10 to 12 interceptions, over 5,000. And I get some people don't like Aaron Rodgers. That's fine. I don't know why, but if you don't like him, you don't like him. But that right there, I couldn't disagree more. GreenBean, you're right on the money. He's showed up. His defense usually is just like, oh man, Aaron's got it. We can go ahead and just have him carry us into the freaking Super Bowl or further on into the playoffs. It's disgusting how unsupported this guy has been. And like you said, they've invested in defense with draft picks.
Yep. It's a funny thing. What's up, Jeremy? Go ahead.
I was just going to quickly say he has the greatest touchdown to interception ratio in the history of the NFL.
Yeah.
And it's not close either. It's not even close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Look, it's not to say he's perfect or anything. I mean, right? Like everybody has down games. Everybody has flaws. It's all part of the deal. But you can't really make a case. It's like Skip Bayless saying he's the most overrated. It's like it's like everybody can see through that, right? Like, it's silly. Even when he wasn't a Jet, it's like whether I didn't like Aaron Rodgers for much of his career. The last few years, I thought once he started taking ayahuasca, I started to like him. Started to mellow out a little bit and get interesting to me. But, it's like, but you can't take away. It's like with Tom Brady. I friggin' hate Tom Brady. But can you really say things like he sucks or no. It's like you can't. And Aaron Rodgers is the same thing. Now, Grant doesn't have the bowls Brady has. No,
I think Tom Brady is so painful because, like, as Jets fans, we know what that man has put us through. But if we were out of the division and you're just a fan of football, you sit there and you're like, this guy was different. And it sucks to have to admit that because he did it against us consistently for freaking damn near 2 decades. But I hate Tom Brady. I despise him.
Right.
Every time I talk crap about Tom Brady, it's purely emotional. Very rarely is it logical. But you're right. It sucks. It sucks because he's one of the GOATs. And it's the same thing with Aaron Rodgers. People love to talk crap about him because it's more emotional than it is about facts. It's not
right.
You can't logically talk crap about Aaron Rodgers and it makes sense. It just doesn't add up.
Well, it's like what Mo is saying here. It's like that's why he only has one Super Bowl. Again, if you look at it more accurately, you'll see, like in those championship games that he lost, like the defense is where the problem was. And it's like it is what it is, but you still can't take it away. You can say what you want. He's a Super Bowl MVP, 4-time MVP, and they're perpetually, among the best teams in the NFL throughout his whole career. It's like, I mean, you know what? You want to poke holes in that, fine. But shit, I wish we had that. I would have really liked that for some of these years where we were watching what we were watching.
Adam Gase.
Oh my God, Ryan.
Would love to have lost in a championship game.
Tell me about it, right? That would have been fun. I mean, and it's got to be frustrating. It's like Buffalo getting to the Super Bowl 4 times and losing. I mean, that's a different style of pain, but still they had great years where they were one of the best teams in the league. Look at McDonald.
So close, but he forced the early
That's
throw.
right. The incomplete pass is because Will McDonald. He's been working that swim move out all night.
That spin move is so sexy.
So quick.
It's so sexy.
Dude, he's a rookie. We got a rookie doing that.
I know he says he mirrors it after Max Crosby, but I cannot help it when I look at it, think of Dwight Freeney. Yep. Every time to me, I see Dwight Freeney, even though he says he's modeled it after Max Crosby.
Because returning the punt, Erickson.
I just want my legacy jersey to get here. Oh my God, they're punting it. This is great.
That was McDonald.
That's right. Look at this guy. Let's go.
Erickson.
You don't want to go down.
In Cincinnati, but I can make it here. Okay.
Hey, if you can make it here,
you can make it
anywhere. Ryan, is your pizza ready? What's going on?
Oh, it's here. I got it right next to me.
Is it just cooling off? You don't
It's got like
you don't pull the green
cheese.
beans. You don't scorch your entire face because
nope. I'd like to taste stuff for the next few days.
Yeah, I have zero self-control.
Especially the pepperoni gets really hot. Well,
I'm going to say this out loud. I'm going to say it, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I don't love pepperoni pizza. I don't.
Because it changes the flavor of the pizza.
I prefer cheese. What about you?
Sausage.
I'm
sausage.
I'm a pure cheese.
I could do cheese, pepperoni, sausage, buffalo chicken pizza, chicken bacon ranch pizza. You could throw a lot of different pizzas at me.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken's good.
Yeah, I mean, I eat all those too.
Buffalo
right?
chicken, I would say, is my favorite.
Really? Oh, that surprises me.
I mean, I eat cheese pizza more than I do buffalo chicken because my one buddy is a very plain Jane kind of guy. But But I very much like a good topping.
I mean, I don't care about toppings if it's crappy pizza or just if it's frozen pizza, whatever. But if I'm going to like a really good pizza place like Joe's on Bleecker or something, I don't want to put anything on it. I just want to cheese with it.
Yeah, I'm a purist too. I would choose cheese over everything any day of the week. But my favorite pizza these days, as I get older, I used to hate this like for most of my life as a kid. I used to wonder like why like supreme pizzas with peppers and onions, man, or sausage and peppers. I love that. You just got to be careful if they put too many peppers, it becomes a watery pizza. They got to know how to do it.
I'm not a big.
You got to know how to do it, dude. They load it up with peppers and it's a big soggy mess. It's got to be perfect.
So true.
But onions and peppers, man, I turned into a friggin' old man.
I enjoy me a good onions and peppers pizza as well.
It's so good.
I don't understand it either, but this is my life now at 39 years old.
That's what happens, man.
I just don't want the onions long and stringy. Just chop those, make sure they're well cooked, with the peppers and then that are soft, and then you got the sausage. It's good.
When I went out to Indiana, I went and hung out. Remember Jets by Jimmy?
Of course.
He was out there. So there was one of like these famous like supposedly the best pizzeria in Indiana, or I forget the name of it. So we went out. I said, "Yeah, let's go out there. We'll go get a pie." So we went out there and we got one cheese pie and then we got one sausage and peppers. And they did it. I mean, as soon as I opened it, I looked at it, I went, "This place, what best pizza in Indiana may be, but this pizza is subpar. I looked at it and I was like,
Yeah, by looking,
way too much pepper, way too many peppers. It was soggy. It was like a liquid, like you could pick it up and liquid would come off.
Yeah.
That's like the same thing almost as like a really meat-based pizza where you get the grease.
Too much.
I don't love that.
Too much.
Now, let me just show you here. Erickson, looking like a little gimpy, but he could have taken the outside and gotten like another 5 yards, and he decided to try to cut it in. That's why he's not going to make the team. That's why. That's it right there. Jason Edwards checking back in. Did you guys just see? Yes, we did. That was great. It was a good play. Sorry to get that late. Yeah, it was great. He's been working. I saw him do it at least 2 or 3 times this game. It didn't always work. You know, that's the stuff. You got to get really good at that for that to work on real NFL tackles, you know? But hey, that's what this is for, right? Work it out, kid. I love it. All right, we got a commercial. So let's show the what the hell were we doing? The XFL kickoff. So here, Ryan, we'll take a look at this. Here we go, everybody, and do a thing. All right.
Everybody.
So this is the hold on, let me back it up.
To receive for Vegas, and the XFL is underway.
Did I totally miss kickoffs, and that's how they're lining up right now?
Here's Torrey. The side set before he makes it out.
But do you see it here? I'll back it up again so you know what we're looking at. But you see where they are? So
Is
the guys
that what
back...
the NFL's doing right now?
No, this is the XFL. They're
no, I
saying
know, but you said that
they're considering adopting this.
Yep.
Oh, screw that. Take it away. I'm done.
Stupid.
Really? Look at this.
It's to avoid the faster collisions.
I don't care. It's not as fun.
I agree.
Not as fun as not having anything.
If you want to do the kickoff for like the beginning of the game, so you get all the flashes for the Super Bowl or something like that, do that. Do it at halftime. That's it.
Why?
I hate the new kickoff. I hate kickoffs for like the last 10, 15 years. Ever since they kind of like neutered it.
I wouldn't say I hate it. I'm with you though. It's definitely been relegated to like mediocre at best. It's like most of the time it's touchbacks, right? But something like this, think about this. Like change it and have, move
it back then. Allow people to like return the kick again. Like I don't mind doing this if it's going to create like long kickoff returns. That's what they're missing.
So you think they're up here, they're too far this way?
I think it looks goofy that way, but I think if you can get it where you're not getting touchbacks every single time or fair catches, or they're just letting it roll into the end zone and they're actually going to return it and you can do it safely, I'd rather see it that way. If we're going to see, a glorified touchback or not even a glorified touchback, a touchback every time, I don't want to sit there and watch it. It's just a waste of time.
I think I'd be game for that. I think, if we're going to do it, like you said, because touchbacks are stupid. I mean, why are we wasting time with the touchback?
Well, that's exactly it. Like if you can get it where you're going to have a return at least, that's different.
So this is an O'Leary tweet. Please get him a new hat this year.
No, scroll up.
That's a religious hat.
Yeah, scroll up.
Dude, that's Blair Thomas, dude.
Religious hat. Holy.
Scroll up. There's more to it.
The other up.
Up?
Yep.
Oh, this man told me he got this hat the last time the Jets made the playoffs, and he won't buy a new one until they go back. Blair Thomas, number 32.
Well, he got it signed, but he got the hat itself the last time we were in the playoffs, 2010.
Right.
What the hell did you do to your hat to make it look like that?
I mean, that thing, he's been
Baltimore
cooking.
dog got it.
Yeah, throwing it on the ground in frustration.
At least he can still wear it. I can't even wear mine. Let me see.
That's
here.
closer to a visor at this point.
Per next gen stats, Will McDonald's average get off on his pass rush tonight has been 0.91 seconds.
Is that good? It's got to be good, right? I think
so. Or Jermaine Johnson's 0.79. Bryce Huff is 0.68.
Oh, so maybe not as good as I thought.
Yeah. Bryce Huff, though, 0.68.
That's wild.
So my hat might be worse than that, guys.
Oh, geez.
Look.
Why did you even keep that?
Because it's a memory. I just put it up on the wall. But I did. I bought this hat the day after we changed the uniforms, when Parcells changed the uniforms. I had it the whole time until that friggin' dog
Oh, that was that thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I just keep it here. I'll keep it as long as I can, you know?
The freaking dog. Guys, noteworthy injuries for the Jets from Dom C. Hamza Nazaldine, neck. Brandon Eccles, hip. Chaz Surratt, hamstring. All removed and done for the game.
That sucks for Chaz Surratt. I mean, it sucks for Nazaldine, of course, but Chaz Surratt was having himself a game.
No.
I hope it's just a little tweak. You know, they err on the side of caution. That's what it is.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, let's watch this last little clip here. Let's see what it is. Hold on over here. You know what? I'm not going to show it because it's an NFL clip, so I'm not going to show it because they'll get us. I want to see it, but I'm not going to show it. So I'll watch it. There you go, Becton. All right, it's a good rep, everybody. It's a good. Just trust me on this one. It was good. Yeah, I'm afraid to show it, Ryan. You know, honestly.
Can you put it in the chat so people can see it? Are links turned on?
Yeah. I don't know, actually. Let me see. Whoops.
Or actually, you know what? Maybe I have it as like for Nightbot. It prevents links from going in, but I don't think Nightbot's actually active on our account yet.
Let me see here. Are you doing it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I might be able to because let's see.
People can.
Oh yeah. Let me do it.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, if you guys want to see a pretty good Becton rep, it's in the chat there.
What happened? The lights get shut off?
Yeah.
We're in the Super Bowl.
Oh my God! Look at that. Why did they do that? Poor O'Leary. O'Leary can't make a phone call. Now he can't see.
Well, you got
Brian, what's that, right, Jeremy?
I was saying super chat, Brian Scantleberry.
Oh, all right. Brian Scantleberry checking in. Thank you for the super chat. He says, Brady's the GOAT. People need to stop just looking at Super Bowl wins or Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana are tied for second best, and Trent Dilfer is better than Jim Kelly. Brady's the GOAT. People need to stop just looking at Super Bowl wins.
For those of you that were wondering who that player was that Mekhi Becton pushed around, that was Isaiah Thomas, the 7th round pick in the 2022 NFL draft.
There you go. Stud. It doesn't matter. It's the guy in front of him, right?
That's right. Yeah, you can only play whoever's in front of him.
That's right. It's just nice to see Becton out there, right? Like, you know, that's the thing. You can't put him in a preseason game, you know, playing against second stringers and then, you know, be upset. What we want to do is see him look good, right? And you want to see his knee, want to see him get the juices flowing again, slow and steady. And now if he was out there against these guys, against Isaiah Thomas, and he looked like shit, Ryan, and then we got a story to talk about.
Yeah, I feel like this is just to check the box. Like, okay, cool. He beat that guy. He should.
That's right. He should. Yeah.
Connor Hughes tweeted, they're taking players off the field after the lights went out. Both coaches are meeting at midfield.
Oh, my God.
Like, you done here?
Call the game? Yeah.
I mean, it's fourth quarter, so.
Yeah, but Brian, I don't know what to make of the comment. I think there's a lot more to what a player is, right, than just like the box score. Or I mean, a winner's a winner.
I think there's supposed to be I think there's supposed to be a comma after GOAT. Or a question mark, maybe. That's what it seems like. Like, oh, you shouldn't just look at Super Bowls for Brady. You should look at like everything else.
Yeah, but you know, I think it's hard to deny that Brady is the GOAT. It sucks that is, you know, no matter how you slice it, it's just one of those things. But it's like, you know, when you apply this to like an Aaron Rodgers, and I think that's where the point comes in too. Like the fact that Aaron Rodgers has a Super Bowl win, it's only one, right? Only one. It's like the hardest thing to do in sports.
And it's such a team-based goal too. Like that's why Brady took less money, because he needed a team around him to do it. Like I feel like when you have a monster contract, like Mahomes winning a Super Bowl on a big deal or something like that, like that's, I don't know if it's more impressive for him or for the coaching staff or, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. I know, right? It's impressive because, like you said, a lot of the time, like we saw it a couple times. I mean, the one that comes to mind is when Joe Flacco got paid. You know, they had this great team, and they had to lose Anquan Bolden and a few other guys, and they did nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you pay this guy, and then you can't pay everybody else that supports him, and it's kind of silly. I mean, I get it, going for yours. I get it. I mean, it's hard to tell somebody not to take 10 million more if it's there. But like Aaron Rodgers said this week, they said, you gave 35 million. He said, I'm getting paid plenty. I make a lot of money.
Sanchez too.
Did you see Rodgers bought like a $10 million house in Jersey?
Did he?
Yeah.
Where
at?
Let me see if it
Bridgewater, Bedminster. One of those, I bet.
God, I can never find the goddamn Twitter app anymore.
I know, it looks so weird. I literally look past it all the time.
Yep,
I hate it.
I've scrolled past it a couple of times.
$9.5 million mansion. Montclair.
Montclair.
10
Montclair.
bedroom.
All right. I love Montclair.
Hey, Rogers, you want to have a sleepover?
You know what I'm saying?
I want to see your crib.
Unless it's for the squad to come through. I don't know why Aaron Rodgers needs a 10-bedroom. It's just him.
He's hosting the Rivers family.
YouTube video.
That makes sense.
I don't know. We don't know what kind of freaky shit he's into, man. You know, he could need them. We don't know. I know, right? Like you would think like it's just you, like just get a really nice bachelor pad. Like, nope. But I don't know. I never had $9.5 million.
I think
never, not once. Eric Craig brings up a great point, man. He said, I'm sorry, but with Belichick as the head coach, all of Brady's wins have an asterisk. And that's really true, man. It really is, dude. They were caught cheating
multiple
times.
Imagine how many times they weren't caught. That's a good point.
Yeah, I definitely think at least for the first few, like throw an asterisk in there. His most impressive one to me was the comeback against the Falcons. I think that was the wow.
That one was, yeah.
Like Vinatieri, I mean, look, obviously Brady was the quarterback for the team for the early ones, but Vinatieri kicking those kicks the way he did. The one in the snow against the Raiders to get into the to get into the Super Bowl, that was wild. I think that was the first year, right? 2001 or 2000?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
The snow game, the tuck rule. I think that was 2000. Maybe 2001.
Yeah.
Oh, it was definitely 2001. It was after 9/11.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Because 9/11 game was
because we needed the Patriots to win. Talk about scripted, right?
Yeah. That was against the Packers. That was a Brett Favre Packers, though, right? That first Super Bowl.
No. Oh, no, not that Super Bowl. I'm talking about like the tuck rule one was back in 2000. That was Brady's first Super Bowl.
Yeah, but wasn't that against the Packers?
No. That was the Rams. Twice.
Rams.
It
was the Rams, right?
It was Rams first, then it was the third one was Panthers. Who was the second time around? Bucks? Does that sound right?
I don't know. It's hard to remember.
I don't know if that's right.
I blocked.
I don't remember who the second team was.
Hey, Tigo, Finnegan, what's Tigo talking about with an absurd Connor Hughes tweet? Is that the one you read?
Let's see.
Right. And Radovan has a great point here, too.
Yep. The TB12 bullshit.
That's right. It's totally, dude. It's just crazy how shady they are. Like, think about this, guys.
Patrick Mahomes
less money on the books,
$200
and it just so
million
happens that the Patriots are his number one customer for his other business. Like, does that make? I mean, or what are we blind?
Conflict of interest I've ever heard of.
It's huge.
It's ridiculous.
And nobody says anything.
Apparently, they investigated it, but they're like, "Oh no, there's nothing here." Like, all right, I don't believe it.
What the hell's going on here? It's like, I think.
Connor Hughes' most recent tweet is just, "It's been dark for like 5 minutes and I'm already bored. No idea how Aaron Rodgers did it."
In the darkness.
Oh, right.
I enjoyed
That's
that.
a funny
good.
tweet, Ego.
That's a good
It's
tweet.
funny. I like that.
Is that the one he's talking about, though?
Yeah, Radovan steps up and says Brady should actually be in jail. Instead, we
Well,
we
think about. I mean,
applaud
if you're betting on rigged games, if that's like, if you want to take it to that nth level, but then it's a matter of like, okay, are steroids considered the same level? Like, I don't know if I don't think I necessarily agree with that.
Well, but think about it. If it is money
is.
laundering, and it's not really money laundering. I mean, kind of is. It kind of is. But it's like,
In a weird
you
way.
think about these poor kids get suspended for a year because they bet. And then there's Brady, literally. I mean, dude, they're manipulating the salary cap, and it's like all this stuff that they're doing. And it's like
Klecko's on right now.
There he is. Klecko, let's hear the interview. Let me see here. It has Klecko.
More rigged than the prize wheel.
That's funny.
Should I get rid of the prize wheel? I guess I get rid of it. I love the prize wheel.
love the prize wheel.
It's not the prize wheel. It's baggage claim. We
Look how
changed
humble Klecko is. He's the best. Buffalo checking in. What's up, Buffalo? What are you doing, buddy? Says Will McDonald is him. Hey, it's a good start, isn't it?
Check out Abdul Salam. Remember him?
Look at all those guys. Animals.
This is my boy Abdul. What's up? Marty
I feel like mustaches don't look as porn-y now. Maybe it's like the quality of the camera.
And it's the haircut, too. And
That
because,
helped.
yeah.
Looking like Ron Jeremy.
Well, and because porn stars of that generation had stashes.
Yeah, yeah. It's that like
tell you,
grainy.
I had a good night when I was in LA one night. I was I told you I was in that industry for a little bit, and I was hanging out with the guy, Mickey G, and we were at the Rainbow Room, or not the Rainbow Room, the Rainbow in on the Sunset Strip, and Ron Jeremy was there, and I got to hang out with like two porn legends all night and have drinks and chit chat and hear their stories. It was amazing. Ron Jeremy, man. Great
We'll
night.
have to have a conversation off air because I want to hear what's a good story. You got to remember one of those stories, right?
I remember some of those stories. Yes.
I want to hear one.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be ridiculous.
I definitely remembered them. Yeah, I mean, well, let me say this. No, I'll just wait.
He said, "I'm not risking getting demonetized again." I
can't get. You already got demonetized on one channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, Finnegan. That's kind of what's going around. I'm like, I'm going to be extra careful.
Maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah, Modine talking about. Did I read that super chat? Yes, that was Buffalo. Thank you, Buffalo. It's good to see you, buddy. He says, "Good for Klecko." Even the experts say he would have been.
Strevler time.
Look at this, Strevler time, everybody. Strevler. There we go. But dude, if Klecko, this is the truth. If Klecko did what he did on the Jets, exactly the same career, and he was on the Steelers, or if he was on the Cowboys, or the Giants, Redskins, whatever it was, he's a first ballot. If not a first ballot, he's in 25 years ago. Like truth. It's because he was on the forgotten lowly Jets that it took this long. Thank goodness for Gary Myers and Peter King. Those are the guys that did it. Look at Strevler throwing meatballs.
Wow.
What the hell is that? Dude, you got to be able to find the ball, kid.
DJ Luther.
Dude, that ball hung up in the air for 25 seconds. You got to be able to figure it out, man.
Oh, man.
Klecko's the goods. So funny because back then, like how we do now, like we like our players and you like this guy and we argue even though we're both rooting for the same. It was Gastineau versus Klecko, right? Like I was Gastineau, even though I love Klecko and all that shit. Like when I was young, 10, 12 years old, I loved Klecko, but I was team Gastineau. He was like, for a young kid like me, just so much more exciting. Klecko was very lunch pail-y. Gastineau was very extroverted and showy. But it's funny looking back, man. It's just like how important Klecko really was. Like he was the man on the best defensive line we've ever had. He was the man.
I feel like receivers got to be mad that like they got to try and impress people with Strevler throwing ducks.
Yeah.
I'd be
Tony, yeah. Tony Alexio. It's lights out Strevler time. There you go, Tony. This is for you, buddy.
It was
All
1,
right.
2, 3 and out.
That was good. That was quick.
1, 2, 3, lights out. Strevler
1,
was
2, 3, lights out. Look at that. 41.
Oh.
Cherilus. Who is that guy? Cherilus.
Waters. 35. Waters.
Finnegan, give me a little intel on. Do you know anything about Cherilus?
Nope.
Where's Dom C? Dom C, what's going on with that fella? Phil remembers. Phil was guest in OT.
These are all guys now that in 3 months will be playing, like in the park in Long Island and an adult.
They'll be doing
Alcorn
those
State.
in the XFL.
The European Football League.
I miss that. I like that. I try to get into these spring leagues. I can't even do it. It's hard.
Yeah, I'm not really in like. I mean, I'm in football mode, but I'm not like really into it for like watching non. It's like store brand.
Yeah, it's like great value.
I got nothing against store brand, but you know,
I don't want my football in great value format though.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Marty Lyons. He's up there. Look at that. I loved him. He was great.
Why are you saying Waters, Dom? What do you mean? Cherilus.
There's a player named Waters. Waters.
Alcorn State.
Cherilus.
Where were you on that one, Guidry?
Javelin Guidry making his case.
He got burned on that play.
Yeah, he did.
By the way, this guy, Dorian, remember this is the quarterback a lot of people we were mocking to us in like the 5th round.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in the mock drafts, a lot of Jet fans wanted to take this kid. Thompson Robinson.
All right, but I'm asking about
Good tackle.
Cherilus. What do you know about him? Give us a little goodies. What do you think, Dom? Eric Craig says, look, you got to look at Strevler's beard if you want to see the value in Strevler. That's where it is.
Oh, that guy's tatted up.
Light says, can the cameraman for these interviews get the damn camera out of the players' nostrils? Yeah, I know. This is no One Jets Drive crew. Look at this. Holy shit, guys. Come on.
Wow.
Crookshank, everybody. Crookshank making the play.
I don't know. I don't even know who these guys are.
Wipler's in.
All right, we get to watch Luke Weipler. See how he did. DeJuan Jones is still in there. This is exciting.
Alexander. I don't know.
I just love watching our damn uniforms run around a grass field.
At this point, that's what it is. I don't know. There's nobody in there I know anymore.
Oh, Alexandre made the play.
Yeah. Who is he?
Or is it just straight?
I was going to say, like, should we know him?
Yeah, it's the guy
like
we were
I'm
talking about earlier from Pitt. He's an undrafted free agent.
Oh,
we
from
brought
Pitt.
in 4 players from Pitt this year, I think it was, right? We got Izzy, you got
Carter Warren.
Alexander. There was who's the other one? The defensive back, I think.
I have
Maybe
no
it was
idea.
3. Maybe it was just 3.
What's crazy is a lot of us wanted Kalijah Cansey too. Would have been another pick guy.
Elijah Kansas is great.
He got hurt the other day, didn't he?
Did he?
Yep, he's out for a few weeks.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I know. I thought he was going to be the pick all day. When we got to it, I was like, oh, God, we're going to get him. And instead we got Wacky Will.
I mean, Jordan Whitehead's from Pitt, but...
Yeah, you're right. No, I thought maybe it was just 3 that we brought in.
Yeah, it was 3.
Yeah. Oh my God! Come on, guys.
We're gonna lose this preseason game.
I know we're gonna end up losing, and then it's a whole thing. You know what I mean?
But I don't
Fucking
care.
win.
The guys we needed played well, so I don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm with it. I still would like you get this far into the damn game, just win. Well, this gives Strebler an opportunity to do something special for Tony.
Yeah. He is the comeback king.
He is. He has to fall behind so he can come back.
That's a good point. That's why he looked back.
Wow.
Oh man, that's like this. Well, I'm a little behind you guys, but
oh my God, dude,
92.
Craig James burned like toast, dude.
Maybe that Brownlee catch wasn't so impressive.
Maybe it wasn't so impressive. I was trying to say it's still a great catch, right? But maybe not.
Let's put Rodgers in.
He had. I know. We just got a real quick win this game. It's important. Midnight Mike checking in. What's up, buddy? Remember us here now, because by mid-season, all the bandwagons will be here. Greg the Leg is a relief. Nice to have a kicker. Indeed, right. We got to just take note of who's here with us, who's been here the whole time, because you're gonna see them. They're coming. They're already here. But if we get to
Jets thump Buffalo, get a bunch of bandwagon. If the Jets thump Buffalo week 1.
Oh yeah, right. That's a great point.
That first game is so important because we have so much momentum from the off season. We win that game and we just keep rolling.
Yeah,
that's deadly. I think.
I love how
week 1's a huge game.
We were talking about how the Denver game could have been easily overlooked, and now it's like a bullseye on our schedule.
Yep.
Sandwiched in between the Chiefs and the Eagles.
He made sure we weren't going to take that one lightly.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Hey, Small Heath Jet Petroleum is saying Klecko dissed Zach. I mean, I can't really hear the full, you know what I mean? Did he do that? Anybody? What did he say about Zach? He said Aaron Rodgers is better?
It's not a diss. That's just facts.
He said that he wasn't so good last year. I don't know. I'm asking.
Also facts.
Right. It's tough to defend Zachy Poo, isn't it? He played well tonight. He played okay, man. That's what we wanted to see. We might have wanted to see a little bit more, but he's going through his reads, his progressions. He didn't run backwards. He threw the nice bomb. It's okay. It's good. It's a good start. Radovan says, still seething, thinking about that fraud. Yeah, man. It's crazy what we've endured. Braden says, I always been here. That's right. We know you're a real one, Braden. You're down there in New Zealand all by your lonesome, defending the pack,
Good man. Good man.
Indeed.
He's screaming about the Jets, and people where he is are like, ew.
They're like, what is
Why
that?
are they playing football with their hands?
Yeah, what is this?
Makes no sense.
I think he was telling us there's a growing constituents of football people down there, I think. But yeah, I mean, but you think if there are NFL fans, Jets of all the teams, I mean, we have the New York thing, so that could be attractive.
There's a second Meg movie coming out.
Well, of course, there was so many unanswered questions.
I love it.
I don't understand why.
I'm a big monster movie kind of guy, so
really, do you like the first one?
Like or enjoyed? Those are two different things. I feel
very good point.
I feel like I
watched
could
it and I felt like I was lost by the time it was over. I was like, I don't.
Oh, I think I went to the movie theater myself.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah, I was like, I was off in the winter. I was like, I'll go sit and watch.
Yeah, good for you. Those types of movies don't even. I can't even. They have no allure to me anymore. I used to love it.
Dude, I'll watch Godzilla, Jurassic Park.
Well, that's different.
Monster movies are like my jam. The ones that are like, I don't want to watch Mega Shark vs. Giant Octopus or like Croctopus, like any of that.
Yeah,
I shouldn't say I don't want to watch it, but the production quality isn't quite there. Well done.
Eric,
Pacific Rim was great. Sorry.
The Grim?
No, Pacific Rim.
I enjoyed that.
Really? The first one. Second one.
Pacific Rim. No, yeah, the original. The original Pacific Rim.
Now, you know what I'm watching? Cave of Bones. Anybody see that?
Nope.
Yeah, see, we're on different places. We're in different spots here. That's what, you know what I mean? I'm looking at this other species of humanoid that they found in this cave, and they were burying their own like 30,000 years ago. So what does it mean? That's where I am. Like Meg, it's tough for me. Everything's so loud. I'm like, oh, everybody lower it. Let me. Like, can we lower this in here? It's too loud.
Flecko
Eric
basically
Throzian
said
is
that,
saying, what's that, Finnegan?
No, you have it right there.
Yeah, he's saying so, and there's a couple more. They're saying that he said Zach was a missed pick. What else did he say? Just somebody else said something here. Klecko questioned the pick. Well, is that I don't know if that's all that bad. Maybe you don't have to say it. Or was he asked a question about it? What happened? Fumble?
No, just he took a bad hit.
Poor Crockett. Look, you don't know where the hell he is. Holy shit.
Remember Crockett from the movie Meatballs?
No, I don't. And I remember the movie Meatballs.
The counselor was named Crockett.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Meatballs was great. What about Meatballs 2?
Never saw that.
You never saw Meatballs 2 with Meathead, the alien?
Maybe I saw it and I just wanted to forget it.
Oh, you got to watch it. It's the worst. Like I can't believe what they did to that movie, dude. Meatballs was so good. Like Bill Murray. Then they put out Meatballs 2, and there's an alien that comes down. The worst alien you ever seen.
Oh, no.
And the kids are protecting him. They're pretending him, he's a camper. And he doesn't know his name. So the kid goes, me, Ted. And the alien goes, Meathead. And they go, his name's Meathead. And they called him Meathead the whole movie. Let me show you what Meathead looked like. Right. I'll show you. It's the worst.
I love the first one, though, man. The speech, Bill Murray's speech.
Yeah, it's the best. Here, let me just real quick show you Meathead from Meatballs 2, everybody. And most people don't even know it existed. See it?
What the?
That's knockoff ET.
Yeah, for
This is
real.
Meatballs 2, everybody. Look at this.
Great value ET.
Yeah, exactly.
Strebler first down.
Strebler got a first down?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Oh,
ran
using the legs.
He's going to have to do that.
There it is. Comeback season.
I wonder if he makes the team, man. I mean, he's a great guy. They like him and all that shit, but
He got cut last year. And
Yeah, I don't think there's any way
Yeah, I don't see that.
Strev makes it.
practice squad.
look at this. Okay. Yeah, another. All right. Pop through.
He said Zach was a misnomer of a draft pick. What does that mean?
I don't know what a misnomer is. It's not in my vocabulary. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I gotta Google it.
Who's going to Google it? I know what it means, but it's hard to.
I know what it means, but I'm not gonna tell you guys.
No, it's not that I'm not going to tell you. It's hard. I know how to use it. Yeah, inaccurate.
Was an inaccurate draft pick. That is accurate. It's like what is that called? Jumbo
It could be
shrimp.
a wrong
Yeah,
or
inaccurate designation. So maybe he should have been a 5th round pick instead of the 2nd overall pick. That's what they're saying. Somebody saw a Cave of Bones. I just saw a comment. I got to see it. All right, so Modine says he saw Meg 2 today in 3D. Amazing.
Wait, it's out?
I guess so. Nixie's waiting for Cocaine Shark. Yeah, that's going to be good.
Cocaine Shark.
Yeah, I heard they're doing
Cocaine.
3 movies, right?
Bear.
Like it's Bear. Is there another? Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Titman is still in there.
That's right. He's playing the whole game. Titman's going to be. He's going to be our starter. You'll see. They got to work him in. You'll
I hope
see.
so. That would be a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch him right now.
Watch him right now. Watch what he does.
Focus on him. Well,
This is the Titman play. Oh, offside. Free
No,
plays,
there you
Trev.
go. Hard count, Trev.
Pick.
Fucking.
Oh.
Wherever the right
Who you
guard
throwing it
was.
to?
We didn't pick that blitz up. Phil, I'll tell you, Cave of Bones is on Netflix. It's there's a series. They make documentaries. What are they called? Unknown? They did like the pyramid one, and then they do some other shit. But it's good. It's well done. It's good. You'll like it. I know you will, Phil. I know you, buddy. So was that a free play or what? We got it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they do have a couple of them.
What is going on with the running game?
They're just trying to get out of this game.
There's no blocking. So who is in there? Is Wes Schweitzer in there? Who do we got? Panky? We got Titman.
Chris
We got
Glazer, Warren,
Lang.
Titman, Greg Sinat.
Sinat. Oh, man, I like that guy. I mean, he hasn't done shit, but he's probably at the end of his chances, Greg Sinat. Well, this isn't even our backup O-line, though, Andrew. This is like, these are guys we're just wanting to see what they look like.
Double backup.
These are practice dummies. These are practice dummies getting.
That's for Hennessy.
Yeah.
Well, he's our long snapper.
I mean, he's our Pro Bowl long snapper.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best long snapper in the NFL.
Kuntz running
I
out.
think he's the highest paid, isn't he?
Kuntz forgot to run onto the field for special teams.
Did he, Kuntz? And that's why he's a seventh-round pick. You can't remember to go in the field. You can't. It's like, dude, what?
Where's my helmet, Coach? It's on your head. It's on your freaking head.
Right. Weed the People says, get Jeremy to camp so I can meet him too. He's farther away than I am. I'll be up there. I think I'm coming up for the 17th.
Go to the Chargers game. Weed the People. Are you gonna be at that game?
Yeah, come and meet Jeremy there. Kill him.
Oh.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Trey Dean
making the tackle. Somebody's hurt. Who is it?
Let's pan away and not tell you.
46.
46.
I know. They know. They're like, nobody cares. They're just trying to get through the game. I know, right, Jay? We want to know. We don't know. We don't know anything. Nobody cares.
Our second and third string guys look really good in the first half. That's a plus.
Yeah.
So the
Malik
practice
Hall.
dummies don't look so good.
No.
Mark from Ashland Park.
And I like that Titman's still out there. I mean, obviously, we don't want him to get injured, but just,
But he
dude, get
needs
him
the
his reps.
Yep.
Get him his reps, man. Motivated T says die is trash. Well, I mean,
He has no
again, he's
room.
another training camp. You know, people are like, "Oh, he looks great." It's like, yeah, all right, great, but we've seen it so many times. It's hard to get really excited for a guy first 2 weeks of training camp. In the same way, it's hard to call somebody a bust his second week of training camp.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's just you got to see it. It's like even like Brownlee. Like I think Brownlee's super talented. Let's see what he does. But you know. What remember Ryan on Tuesday night? He said he's
David Clowney and like all those like, you know.
Yeah, but they said Brownlee was going to be the next. Was it Moss? What is
Yeah.
it? Book it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Moss. I'm like, okay. I mean, that's great. I hope
so.
Why not?
Your lips, God's ears.
But it's just want to say it's unlikely. Are we fair?
Seems far-fetched.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a reach. That's all.
A little bit.
Ah, man. I'll remind everybody, since we have a down moment, that you can get a free bottle of the testosterone boosting Testosil. The link is at the top of the comments. Guys, I'm using it now. I'm working out again. I like it. Again, the whole thing with testosterone, I came back in normal levels. It's not entirely accurate, but it costs $300 to $500 a month to do it the other way without insurance. I can't do that. So I look for boosters. This is the one, all natural. All the shit in there is the stuff that you want. None of the stuff you don't. Full money back guarantee. Use the link that's in there. You save $10 off the bottle you buy, and you get a free bottle. And if you don't like it, you can get your money back. There's not a better deal in the world. It's the world's greatest deal. Matter of fact, if you buy 2 bottles, you get 2 free bottles. So there's that. Amazing. So there you go. Use the link. And if you get to the site without the link, make sure you put GreenBean in the You know, the checkout when they give you the option for a promo code, and they'll give you the free bottle that way too. So Testosil, everybody. Sean Bennett don't need no boosters. He's seething. He's dripping with his testosterone. How old are you, Sean? I'm 18. Fuck yeah. Like, all right.
25. He's in his goddamn prime.
That's right. You know, man, one of my reasons, guys start losing testosterone as early as their mid-20s.
Really?
It's crazy.
Well, that's the
Like we hit our sexual peak at 18. What is that bullshit? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Still trying to figure this thing out.
Right. I just figured it out like 3 months ago. I'm like, oh.
Oh, that's how you do this.
I'm too tired to do it.
goes.
He said that's where that goes.
That's where that goes. Barney Miller wants to know if he was referencing Santana Moss or Randy Moss. Either way, dude. Either one would be fine with me.
High or long shot for either one.
Yeah. I would, if Brownlee turns into either one, I'm going to be elated. Kate Moss, Ron Weiss says. There you go. And look, you know, Brownlee had himself an interesting day, right? He had a couple catches, nice ones, extended the drive. That was the touchdown drive. It was all Brownlee. Later, had 2 pretty bad drops. All right.
Yeah.
One in particular, right through his hands.
Yeah.
That's where the Mims talk started, I think. Everybody wanted to real quick tax somebody who's not even here, Ryan.
What was that?
Everybody wanted to real quick attack somebody who wasn't here. It was Brownlee that we were upset with. Why do we get so mad at somebody else who's not here? I don't know what happened.
That was a nice play.
What happened?
You made a nice play.
Oda Bingo. Oda Bingo making plays.
Oda Bingo.
The
Does it set in for
tackling.
you guys that Rodgers is our quarterback?
What's that?
Does it set in for you guys that Rodgers is the quarterback?
Yeah.
now?
Oh, I thought the guy's jersey you were wearing was the quarterback. No? Oh, that's good news. This is good.
It doesn't feel real yet. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's once we see him suit up week 1, I think then I'll be like, I don't think he's going to play at all preseason.
Although he did say he would want to or would be open to it. Which is something he never said in Green Bay.
I think you can make up for being slow to gel at the beginning of the season, but God forbid something happens in the preseason, then you're like in a world of hurt. I shouldn't say world of hurt, but like everyone's gonna be fucking pissed.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good to get him just a couple. I know. It's like, but you got to get him on the field, right? To get him a couple.
I think the joint practices between the Panthers and the and the Bucks will be enough.
It's a good point.
I'd rather have him not get hit and like play that way.
Yeah, but Sean, but he also caught 2 passes, and the one was a bad pass. It was behind him and low, and he caught it. It was a very, very impressive catch. So, I mean, again, like I think where Brownlee is concerned, we should just have a more even approach. Like, get really excited, like, oh my God, it's like, look what he did. Okay, it's great. And then he's, it's like he's gonna have downs and ups, and he's an undrafted free agent. Let's give him his time, right? That's what I think, Sean.
Everybody drops passes.
What's that?
Everybody drops passes.
Not
Garrett Wilson.
Gerald.
Corey Davis.
Not Garrett Wilson, right?
Well, Garrett Wilson is elite.
He's built different.
Barney Miller says if Aaron Rodgers is gonna play one game, can it be the Giants game, please? I'm going.
I think that would be the one he would play in if they do.
Well,
Aaron
and we
Rodgers
played the
lost
Giants.
his
What week
last
did we play the
2
Giants
home
this
openers.
year? What did you say, Finnegan?
Aaron Rodgers has lost his last 2 home openers, scoring a combined 10 points.
Ooh, that's not good.
Was it Lions for one of those? I feel like
It was Minnesota last year. They lost 23-7. Then the year before that, it was the Saints lost 38-3.
Damn.
God damn.
All right, so maybe he's got to play some preseason.
Yeah, nah. Let's get that rust beat off of him in the
Yeah.
preseason. I refuse for us to get worked by the Buffalo Bills.
Our defense
that.
shouldn't give up that many points.
This is also true. This is also very true.
I would hope not. If our defense gives up a lot of points, then it's like, uh-oh. we got some big problems.
Yeah, I honestly to that note there, I just really sincerely hope they're doing a good job not letting these players believe their own hype. That's it.
Yes.
I don't know. I think
Still
everyone's
get on the
feeling it
field.
right now. They're on social media. They're seeing everything the fans are saying and the media.
Yep. And we're not built
Confidence
to
is
handle
good,
that
but
yet.
arrogance is not.
That's a scary thing. Like I could see
Arrogance
like
is
a
Look
a
at
letdown
this.
of the
Look
season.
at
There you go.
this.
There you go.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this.
You guys are way ahead of me. I have.
Oh.
He just
Arrogance.
caught it.
2-minute
What
drill.
was that? What was that? A kickoff or something? Punt?
That was a punt return. That was a punt return.
This guy's making the team for sure. He's had a rough night. Well, it's two nice returns, right? He had a decent return before. Yeah. Barney Miller wants to know if Clemens played tonight. Did anybody see him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Clemens played like he was just in like
I know, he
first drive,
played
I
like
think.
90%.
Sean, y'all see Sean's comment? This guy.
What did he say this time?
He goes, nah, Rodgers needs to get his darkness retreat ass out there preseason.
That's good. Hey, look at this. My wife just sent me this picture. This just randomly popped up on her terrible pass traveler. Oh,
Man,
pass
he is
interference. That's
wild.
right. Jerome Cap. So this just randomly popped up. Can I get it? Where the fuck is it? Come on. Why do I want to do this?
Schreffler always finds a way.
Yeah. I don't know how, but
Streveler is
somehow,
like the
some
closest
way.
thing I've seen since Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Like very similar.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't
right.
happen, but somehow
funny.
it still happens.
Like there's no business happening.
Damn, Ryan, that's good. That is a very good comp.
He's wearing the same number and everything.
Freaking Tim Tebow. Reincarnated.
I have a
It's
Tebow
very much.
jersey.
That's a good, very appropriate assessment there.
Yeah.
That's a great picture, GreenBean.
That's nice.
Isn't
I
that
like
good? Throwing passes to my son with our Jets gear on outside the Hall of Fame. That's the old entrance. That used to be the main entrance. It's not anymore.
These guys
Do you guys appreciate this?
Oh, look at Finnegan's jersey. All right.
There you go.
Let's go. Oh, there it is. Brought out the classic.
I might be the only person that has a Tebow Jets jersey.
No, my daughter does. My
Okay.
daughter has a Tebow jersey.
That's so funny.
Cespo says Streveler might actually be the worst quarterback I've ever seen. Hank wants the Streveler magic. Oh, we got some varying opinions here. All right.
Somehow productive though.
Yeah.
Look at Tony Alexio is holding strong, man. I love it.
He loves them. He loves them.
He loves them. North wants to know why there's no respect for Streveler. I think it has to do with what we're seeing. North.
Yeah. I think
That's
his
what it
play
is.
has a lot to say about it.
I mean, I love Tony Alexio. He's one of my favorites. But, you know, you can only go so far with supporting your buddies. You're like, buddy, I don't know, man. I can't go this far down that road with you anymore. Look at Dunk. Here we go. Let it go, GreenBean. Right, Duncan? Mims is better at a quarterback than
I'm bringing up
Streveler.
Mims.
That's funny. No, Becton wasn't hurt. He was done with his reps. You know, he did a couple, drives, for lack of a better term. Right? I mean, we didn't hear
Yeah, no,
anything.
it wasn't hurt. He just
wasn't hurt.
He came
the
out for a
offense
play.
just didn't do anything.
Yeah. He looked good. He did. Ron Weiss says Strev equals Mims. Wait a minute. I was looking.
We're officially under 40 days till the first game.
Officially, because it's by the minute, right? Officially. We just click. There it is. Under 48. Weed the people checking in says Tim Strevbo. Right.
I like Strevler. He's a great guy. He's a guy. He's a kid I'd love to drink beer with. I'd love to take Strevler out to a brewery, drink some beers with him,
right.
do fights.
Right.
If
Tony
they ran
Lexo
like
wants-
the Wildcat and like just a lot of read option with him, I feel like that would be more fun. Like, I don't need to see him throw.
Tony Alexio just says we just need to enhance the Strevler package. That's all. Look at Zach falling on his face. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh. There it is, Zachy Poo. Aaron Rodgers is like, no, you got to see those guys in their big hands. You got to not do that.
They're gonna put their hands up when you pass the ball.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. You got to know that not to throw it to the hands.
They're actually coaching.
How do you know?
How do you know they can stick their hands up when you try to go? Was that? Oh, what was that? What down was that?
Davy Crockett not doing so good there.
Crockett, Davy.
Aaron Daniels says we have the best Rodgers and the worst Steve throwers of the football and NFL history at the same time on this team. We're very bipolar.
Ooh, fought for it and got it.
Yes.
That's right, Crockett. There you go, buddy.
Who are these guys?
This is crazy. This is a crazy game. Lots of interview. I'll tell you what, this Hall of Fame game, you know, I watch it, right? But I don't watch it like we're watching it. I'm usually done by now, but this is
me too.
This interviews are nuts. This is, I guess that's what this is really all
Was that
about.
an interception?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're losing.
No, it hit
Traveler
the
Miracle's
ground.
over, Tony.
It hit the ground.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Traveler luck. It hit the ground.
Traveler magic.
Traveler magic. They have some real guys too on the sideline that we didn't see. Look at this. Miles freaking Garrett.
Yeah, that's a bad man right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good.
Remember when he swung the helmet at what's his face?
Yeah, well, that's because
Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph was mouthing off, right? Like said something not so
Professional.
Yeah, well,
I'll
that's
tell you what.
That's a good.
There
way
are
to say
few
that.
things you can say that warrant taking a football
Yeah,
helmet.
that was worth it.
Someone's
And that
head.
was definitely one of them.
If that connected,
he
Oh, he would have died. I think he would have died.
Garrett would have been in prison.
come on, Strevler. Here we go. This is it. Oh, great release.
Oh, that's a penalty.
That's
Come on.
pass interference. Well, dang, what the hell? What is that?
No flag there.
No flag.
How can there not be a flag? He tackled him before the ball got there.
Great throw.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely.
Luther was catching it like this. That's why. Look at his arms.
Watch his arm.
Look.
Yeah, he's got him, dude.
What a throw, though.
No,
That was
never
right.
mind.
Definitively
Maybe
a
not.
pass interference.
That was close
Oh, look.
enough.
Right.
It doesn't look as bad in slow motion.
Jason Edwards Strevler is allergic to the forward pass. Well, he tried. That's why. That was a decent pass. Somebody legit could have caught that. Luther, not so much.
Hey, Tipman looked good on that play. Did you see?
Dude,
Watch
do
him.
these refs not know that we're trying to end this game?
There are so many pre-snap penalties.
We don't get a pass interference, but now we get this.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you argued? Delay game.
You know the Nathaniel Hackett haters are going to come out like, oh, it looks like he's doing it over there too.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Yep, it's coming. Watch.
Here comes the delay of games, the false starts, the offside. Well, offsides isn't really him, but
Well, it is.
no. Well, false start is.
This Strevler is bad, everybody.
Yeah, he's not a good quarterback.
I'm sorry, Tony.
Look, Becton's laughing. Even he's like, what the hell is that?
He's like, come on, I want to go.
Come on, Strev.
What are we doing here?
Throw
Buffet
it out,
closes
guy.
at
You're supposed to throw it out, guy.
11:30.
I'll tell you. All right, here we go. This is the game, everybody. I don't even know how much time is left. Is it the fourth quarter?
Yeah, it's like 50 seconds.
Like 30 something
47
left.
seconds. All right. This is great.
47.
Strev Magic.
Come on,
right?
Streveler.
I think
It's a pick.
Not this year.
Well, look, he tried. And Gibson could have made a better play on that damn ball, though. I'll tell you that. But he tried real hard to throw the pick, so at least he got it done. And we lost. Jets started with a big fat L.
It's okay.
Well, this is good because
Got
the
it out of
last
the
two
way.
seasons, Salah has been undefeated, and those seasons didn't end like we wanted to anyway. So let's just change the story, change the dynamics. Starting now, losing the preseason, we win in the regular season.
Right.
Well, also think of it this way: our second stringers won.
This
And
is true.
Then when we brought in 95% of the guys in the field that are not going to be on the team, that's when we lost.
Yeah,
Facts.
their garbage men are better than our garbage men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This game.
So JW has a great point. I mean, we had some injuries, but no big injuries, knock on wood. That's the main thing. Want to
the
get out of
game's
these
not
help.
over.
What's that?
Is the game not over?
they got to kneel.
They called an unsportsmanlike penalty, though.
Give us the ball back.
Okay.
Doesn't work like that.
Doing anything they can, though, to keep this game going.
I don't like
One
Tim
more
Boyle
commercial
either.
break.
I'm going to say this. I don't like Tim Boyle either. I don't think he looks good.
No,
I mean,
that's why I
granted,
think we're only going to have two quarterbacks. I think they
Yeah.
both suck.
I
Trevor
think
and Teddy Bridgewater.
Don't they have the third quarterback rule now that you can have
Yeah.
a third quarterback?
They have
dressed?
to be on the active roster, though.
Yeah.
So
don't
we'd
you
have to
think
carry
that's
3
somebody?
quarterbacks.
Don't you think they're going to get somebody and take advantage of that?
I wouldn't.
We don't have room.
I would remove that third quarterback. Only use two. And then you have Boyle and Strevler either on the practice squad or as free agents or whatever.
Then you can always call just in case.
Yeah, I feel like if Rodgers goes down for any significant amount of time, we're cooked anyway. It's not
Yeah.
gonna matter.
I mean, depending on Zachy Poo is going to be rough.
I'd rather depend on Zach, I think, at the end.
I agree. Over
No,
10.
I'd really love to bring in a real quarterback, like a real backup. I would love it. I'd feel so much better.
Maybe it will be Zach. Maybe he's growing.
I mean, look, I'm in. I'm supporting him. I'm rooting. And he looked good for what we got. He looked better than he has. Right? Progress is progress. We'll
This
take
is
it.
true.
That's it. It is true. Ryan spitting facts. That's right. Well, it's all he does. Ryan never lies. It's only facts. He got the pizza thing right.
I did get the pizza thing
1990s.
right.
He did. I was wrong. I missed it. All right. Well, look, this game is over, everybody. We had a good time. This was great, man. We've been live streaming for 7, 8, 9, 10, 4.5 hours. Not bad. This is pretty good. I'm so glad you were hanging with us, Ryan. This was awesome.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad trying to edit this while you're running the show because I don't have to pay as close attention to stuff.
Right. See, well, we got something here. All right.
Right?
There you go. Well, you are always welcome in anywhere I am, man. You know that. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's about it then. So let's go around. What do you got coming up? Ryan, let's start with you. What do you got coming up, man? Anything to know?
I'll have my every throw or it's every offensive snap, every defensive snap. Those should be out within the next hour. And then I'll probably do a recap video to whatever extent. And then who knows? See what happens. I'm going to camp Saturday and Sunday. So if anyone's going there, flag me down.
That's
Me and
right.
Richie will be there.
Yeah, Ryan's easy to spot. He's got a big cheese head on, a big pizza head. It's great. Love it. I wish I was going with you. Gunny, what do you got coming up, my friend?
Yeah, so I'm right there with Ryan, right? So recap video is going to be coming. I definitely got some positives and some negatives taken away from this. I'm gonna rewatch it again with notes. I see Ryan came prepared today. I already got a whole notebook. I'm like, you know what? I gotta step my game up. So yeah, season's back, man. I was just talking about it last time we were on that. My off season's over as well. So more content coming weekly. Recap video coming this weekend.
There you go. Finnegan, what are you doing? You want to tell anybody about it? You got anything in the cooker?
I mean, talking a lot of crap to AFC East teams on Twitter, but other than that, no, not really.
Well, Finnegan's hanging with us on the Thursday thick of it every week. So, and he's a Finnegan flight crew. He's bubbling up. You'll see. Finnegan's got big things on the horizon. I can see it. So he'll be hanging with us. And I'm grateful for your presence, my friend. Jeremy, what do you got?
Well, we're going to be doing the ceremony, right? So I'll be back with you for that. Then Sunday night, we got the My Jets Lounge partners, the Twitter side. Those guys are right now at that game. They're at the Hall of Fame with Joe Beningo, and they drove up with him. They're hanging with him, and they're going to give us a whole lowdown on Sunday night at 9 o'clock. So we'll get to hear all about what it was like to be with Joe Beningo and who they met, and we'll hear all about their experience this weekend.
Amazing. That's awesome, man. That's going to be awesome. So, yeah, dude, we're doing all kinds of live streams. We'll be hanging out. I think tomorrow night we're going to do one here. We'll see what's going on. And then we're also going to do Saturday for the ceremony. We'll hang out, watch it together, cry, hug virtually. Virtual hugs.
What time's the ceremony on Saturday?
Starts at noon.
So like during training camp?
I guess so.
Interesting.
Oh, it's going to be tough for you, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
going to be a training camp.
On your phone, you know? Well, yeah, we'll be hanging out, man. And videos. You know, GreenBean Jets fan, obviously talking Jets. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel, everybody. It's a new channel, so you would just assume you're subscribed to us. Good chance you're not. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's greatly appreciated. And don't forget about our ticket buy. November 6th against the Chargers, Monday Night Football. Tailgate with us. Go on the field with us. Sit with us. Watch the Jets decimate the San Diego-less Chargers. All right, Monday Night Football. It's going to be awesome, man. Don't forget, get your free bottle of Testosil. The link is up top. It's also in the description if you check back later. Save $10 and get a free bottle. If you don't like it, money back guarantee. Guys, that is our show for the night. I thank you all. This is it, dude. Jets football is back, and we got to start the season together, and that's what it's all about. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you next time.
Yeah, here we come, baby. Here we come. Here come the Jets, baby.
I want to kiss you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah! You want to run or you want to duck down? You want to duck, just go over and get onto the bench and stay there.
You play to win the game.
My message for the fans, we're all frustrated with where we are right now.
Jets, Jets, Jets.